Hello everybody, welcome to my stream. We'll be starting D&D momentarily, probably about 10 minutes till we start. I know there's probably no one out there right now, but if you're catching us on YouTube or whatever, you come in later, glad to have you guys here. We'll be here in about 10 minutes, we'll be starting. Alright.
Oh, no, why? Oops. You are a paladin, and you are level what? Yeah, that sheet's weird. I'm not sure what's going on with it.
It's funny because my Guan Yu got destroyed straight away,
My
and I still got that high.
Yuri got killed straight away. Good thing she has a revive.
That's the best thing about Bai Long. He stays around for 3 more turns and he's dead.
And then he dies after that.
Yep. But still, he can dish out a shit ton more damage because his damage gets like doubled when he's in that state for 3 turns.
Unless he gets hit by a debuff.
Unless he gets hit by another Bai Long.
No. If he gets hit by a debuff while in that state, he just instantly dies. Downside to him, my Yuri can pretty much one-shot him.
Probably.
It's not probably. I've already tested the theory.
My
I'm
Bai
gonna
Long
keep-
can kill other Bai Longs.
I'm gonna keep both RPs for my game, and
Oh,
ooh, shots fired. Because that way you can have multiple RPs going at once, and people don't get people's way.
wait, what did you say?
It was kind of hard that we were split up. We weren't all together
Yeah.
during the last one.
Let's see. That's a con of 18. That's an int of 12. It's a wisdom of 18. 12. Okay. Now her sheet's working. I don't understand why it wasn't before. It's broken. I don't know. Add a paladin. You are level 15.
Alright, Twitter.
And now we play the waiting game.
I hate the waiting game.
I dislike the waiting game too.
Ash is gonna wreck my sheet.
Which means, of course, I need to set her character token again. God damn it.
Again, how did you last so long?
I have no clue, dude. Don't ask me. I have
I'm asking
no
you
clue.
because I'm getting my ass handed too.
I have no clue. I don't think this one's gonna last as long. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Hey, everyone's in the Temple of Fate, it would seem. Can I delete the turn order now?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was only checking.
Yeah, you can believe it.
Hey, deleting it. Hey, look, it's Celeste.
Yeah, she's always been there. What's your deal?
How is she still alive?
How's who still alive?
Oh, Celeste.
She's a freaking badass.
I need to level them soon as well, actually.
Because we're about to be more powerful than them.
Yeah, they're about level 10. They need to be level 2.
Oh, Soul, please.
Sorry, I'll mute myself. Gosh.
It's like I can hear you like, and then I can hear. It's like I can hear every aspect of it. It's just triggering me. I'm sorry.
Yay, Celeste. Celeste is a badass, by the way. Quite a fan of Celeste.
Your mom is a fan of Celeste. Boom.
Ooh, damn.
Shots fired.
Ugu.
Ugu?
Ugu.
Okay, well I had to fucking change everything on my stream over fucking Firefox because Chrome was being a fucking...
Ass.
Yeah, ass.
Chrome
You
does
guys
that
are
sometimes.
Like it would just...
Zuckerberg.
It was only fucking screen capping as black. That's it. Straight black. Like, I know it's a stream, but this isn't BET, bro. Come on. Oh man, that'd be horrible. Right now on Reddit, there's like a Ask Reddit kind of thing, and it said, "How would life be different if everyone had a ticker on their forehead that tracks the number of days since they last had sex?"
Oh.
One of the top comments is, "I'd probably have a lot more sex because my wife is very competitive."
Oh, fat.
How many days have I lived so far? Oh, well, yeah, that would be the number up there.
How long you've been alive so far? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry, soul. It's okay.
There's 65 times
You're 18
18.
now. You're 18 now, man. You can go to Las Vegas and get some hookers. It's okay.
No thanks.
Go to get some hookers.
Let's
Have a good
see.
time, so come on.
365 times 18. The number on my head would be 6,570 days.
Days.
Yeah, in days, that would be the number. I'm gonna start leveling up my Yushun.
The thing is
Oh.
would it count? Would it start as soon as you start in the stomach, or would it start as soon as you come out? Because then it's kind of like you had sex with your mom, and that's the first time you had sex.
Oh,
Same number. It'd be the same number, though.
No.
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 Like the day you like start gestating in your mother's womb.
I don't need to know this.
Like, would it start 9 months before you were born, or would it start when
I-
you were born?
Don't feel comfortable talking about this.
Because you know, if it starts right when you're born, that's kind of
don't.
it's kind of like you coming out of your mom. It's like having
Oh
sex.
God!
oh, that
No,
sounds so
that's
wrong.
worse. Oh God, no! Please, please stop. It's horrible.
Makes sense though, right?
So, any news in Brodo?
He said he'd be here, bro. It's only been like, I don't know, I'll text him again. Let's see
It's
how long
been more than half. It's been like over half an hour now.
No, it's
Yeah.
been, oh yeah, it's been a half hour. Where you at?
1 minute till half an hour.
I don't know. I didn't count the time when he said that it was going
It was like right at
be
midnight, so
time.
yeah, it's been a half hour.
There you go.
I'm keeping his magic item if he fucking doesn't get here.
Oh, yeah, fine. You can keep it.
I'm putting it in my fucking bag of holding, or my fucking treasure chest.
You can keep it. I'll
Give
give
it
it.
to
I'll
me.
give you. I'll give it to you. No, it won't work for you.
That's okay, I'll
Yeah.
wear it
You're-
anyways. I have an extra
you're,
2
you're a
minute slot.
rogue, right?
Yeah.
You're a rogue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can use it then.
Alright, cool, I'll keep it.
Swashbuckler. Get it right. Damn.
Yeah, technically,
Technically not rogue.
yeah. Technically I am a rogue. Technically I'm a swashbuckler. So I'm a confident rogue. Because I am very sneaky still.
You're a pirate.
I am a pirate.
Yar.
And I'm keeping fucking Kaz's
Yar.
crystal too then. Fuck Kaz, he's not showing up. Putting that
What's
in
his
my
deal, is he?
fucking magical thing.
Hey, Dinks. There's also another one that's coming that I think came out.
What's that?
I don't remember his name. I think his name is Yang. Yeng.
Oh, Yang,
He, do-
here's my
he
best
does it.
friend.
He doesn't have a head.
Oh,
An animated armor type thing, probably.
Yeah, I think so.
sounds like he
He-
doesn't really
he-
have his head on his shoulders. How's he going to get ahead of life? Oh!
So many bad puns.
Gotta get all the puns out. Gotta get ahead of him. Oh!
But yeah,
That is so bad.
he wields an axe. He's on one of the loading screens. You'll probably see him
I'll
eventually.
probably see him then. I'll see him
Yeah.
eventually. I've seen the other new person and like a variant costume for Lubu.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. It's like a
Oh,
white knight.
I built Smiley. I finished the house.
Yeah, let's see it.
No.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, fine. While you wait, why not? You can explore it.
Yeah.
Okay, Dinks. His name is Kang,
Where is
Kang,
it? There it is.
and I think his last name is like Yae, Yae,
Kanye.
Kanye.
Yeah.
Kanye.
something like that.
Yes.
You can explore it.
It's
Yeah,
just
you-
black.
He's
Yeah,
headless.
sorry. I'm gonna throw your tokens in there now.
Oh, you added lighting to it?
Yeah, it's got lighting and everything.
Oh man, you don't need lighting
Oh.
on friendly places.
No, it looks better.
Uh,
You don't need Kaz. You need Blaze.
Why are you gonna be so rude?
I strayed a little bit from your floor plan, but I think it still works.
oh, you bastard. I can't even see the whole thing at once.
Fine, I'll show you the whole thing at once. But then I'm turning it off again.
Okay, thank you. It's just it's so unnecessary. It takes up so much extra processing power for friendly places. Ooh. Oh yeah, the bedroom area much better.
Oh my god, hello.
Of course, this is my room. The fucking giant one.
No, Ali's claimed this one already because Ali's living here
Yeah, no, this
already.
is mine.
So she claimed this one over here.
Oh, for both of us?
Yeah,
Got it.
and you got a little balcony here that overlooks things.
Dude, it's taking a little while to load. Holy fuck.
There's a lot of textures in here.
I think we need to expand it about this much. Needs to be the
Yeah, it's fine.
biggest room.
Yeah, it's fine.
Not just like-
It's fine as it is.
Oh, it's very nice though.
Yay.
Extra slave quarters. I mean, guest rooms.
And you got the teleportation circle over there.
The dungeon slash tinker workshop. Where's Ali? She's not here. Oh, there she is.
So whose room is whose?
It's up here.
Oh, so this
she's
is.
working-
a
I'm guessing
tinker
we all have a
workshop.
separate room, like Cassie and
That
will have a room.
that there's like an armory where you can work on stuff, and you don't really want to work on things with black powder next to a forge.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah, bad idea.
But it's close enough that she can make metal.
yeah, you can get up. So basically, you assume the stairs cut off about there.
Spiral
and
staircases.
like it cuts off there, and that's where that staircase starts.
Mhm.
So the levels are actually on top of each other.
Yeah.
But that's set up there, so you can do that.
Nice.
Yes, dynamic lighting is here.
So wait, where's the teleportation circle?
There.
Whoa, we clicked at the same time. That was awesome.
Where?
Right here. Ah, I thought I was gonna do it again.
Can you hold click?
I'm not the DM, so no, I can't.
Matt.
Come on, it's right next to your token.
Oh, I kind of thought that was a teleportation circle.
Really? Then how come you weren't looking there? Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Also, the shrine area over there.
Yeah.
The purplish tree. That's a tree of.
Tree of what?
It's got a little platform in Gaia. It's set up to worship Gaia first, but you've got two stone platforms on either side, so you can buy a statue for the other deities, put them there as well.
Nice.
Guan Yu also got a new skin.
Did he?
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Can we hire Muros to come work for us? And watch over the place? Oh man, that'd be great.
Now,
You never
Mirror's
know,
doing his own
Mirage
thing.
might come along and use the forge sometime. You never know.
Never
Didn't
know.
you know there's a heap of undead around, and Mirage does this thing where he walks through people and just wipes everything out. Didn't you know that? Damn.
You know, have you heard of Moses? Yeah, well, Muros is the undead Moses. Splits the dead sea.
By the way, Matt, is this Cassandra's and Aya's room?
If they want to claim it, yeah. Unless Blaze wants to claim it.
Yeah, that's Blaze's room.
If it has books and stuff, I would love to claim it.
Oh, the book room's over here.
Oh, what's this room? Oh yeah, it has a study in it with like freaking.
Each room is a desk. You'll notice.
Oh, they do. Actually, I don't mind which room I take.
Maybe this one here.
Yeah, I was about to
Dio
say I'll probably take that one there.
Man, this update, they put a lot more into it. There's a lot more heroes.
And you got a storage room there.
Dio-chan
That's
is
probably
another
why
one.
I'll take this one here because of the storage, and because of the guest room, like the guest room here as well.
And the bathroom
this
is right
the
there.
best one, dude. Look, we can look right from our bed out the window. Oh man.
Yep. In the back, you got two little chairs there, so you can sit there, sipping at tea and shouting at teenagers to get off your lawn. Like,
Yeah.
So
I can imagine Cassian doing that too.
413,000.
Hey, you teenagers, get off my lawn.
Yeah, I think that should be Aya and Cassandra's room, because then they can go up to the roof from the balcony.
Yep.
Claimed.
I already have my
But you
room,
haven't-
so
Yeah.
technically you're the last one to pick, so you don't really have to claim her.
Actually, I really don't want this one because I'll be able to hear Cassian and Ali going.
Yeah.
Soundproof walls?
I'd recommend this one over here, actually.
Yeah,
Well, when we're in
'Cause
this room,
I'll probably
in
take
my
this
magical
one over.
house, it's soundproof.
I think I'll totally take that one over there.
Because you can totally just get furniture, stuff, and add furniture to the thing.
Well, the thing I'm gonna get is a giant ass fire cauldron,
Dude, I'm getting a fucking rug.
Yeah, you can
or
do it,
something that can hold or radiate Yuki's gem in there. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Oops, that's a little too big. It's still too big.
Like a magical lamp or something.
Hmm.
That I can put the gem in and it radiates the heat or something.
Like a magical pedestal. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
There we go. Oh, where'd the text go?
What text?
Oh, that sucks.
What text? There is text there. I can see text.
Oh, it's super fucking tiny.
This is Cassandra and Aya's room.
Yeah, I can't see it. I made it, but I can't see it.
It's just dark. It's because it's black.
No, oh, there it is. Now it pops up for me. No. It's the fact that I made it 10, the size of 10. Then
Yeah,
it completely disappeared
way.
when I hit the enter key.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
You. I'm gonna go you.
Hey, there's another
No.
bathroom over there.
Rip.
Wait, what?
I put a bit of text saying "Rip Cassian."
Yo, can you let me put? Can you delete that so I can put my own trigger my LCD? That it's hanging over the sides of the bed.
Claimed, boys.
Ah, fine.
Claimed. It's perfectly there, so I can run up and down the stairs too.
So you want the name there? Blaze, name there?
I put the name down.
Okay. What, you want it there though, or do you want to move somewhere else?
I think, well, I think it's fine there. I think once
Okay.
I put furniture in, like once we put more furniture in, I'll probably move it.
Yep. Yep.
Actually, I could put it up here, and then it will be out of the road. I should put it up like up here.
Maybe. Leave it there for now. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'd like to keep dynamic lighting on, but that's fine. Either way.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Whatever. We'll see how it goes for now. Maybe if there's actually going to be encounters happening, then yeah. Go with that. Then.
Someone raiding our house.
Yeah, like if there's actually an encounter, I'll just turn dynamic lighting on. Like at least it's in now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you really don't need it for like friendly environments, and it just is
but-
an extra processor power that isn't needed.
Yeah. But if there is an encounter in here, then
Yeah. No, I
you
understand.
don't know who's know who's in the kitchen.
So
Ah.
good luck beating my score, buddy.
So Brodo's not coming.
I don't know. He didn't text me back, so.
I think we should start.
I'm gonna give him
Enjoy
5
it,
minutes.
enjoy
I'm gonna give him 3 minutes, so I can quickly go to the bathroom and then I'll be ready to start.
No bathroom allowed.
Oh, okay, Rip. I was pee on my computer.
Go
That's fine.
find a fucking Gatorade bottle. That's all you're allowed.
I got my graphics card. That'll work.
Your graphics card, yeah.
Yeah, I'll pee on that. That's fine. Okay.
Just overheat it a bit. She'll be good.
I heard that's like the best thermal paste.
Thermal case piss.
Thermal paste, piss, yeah. Brodo.
Good luck making me take full damage. Damn. Okay, nice. I agree. That's out.
Oh yeah, I've been streaming this, so just so you know.
Don't worry about it.
Dude, I have a fucking gem-encrusted golden cantel that I never play. I'm just afraid if I get it out, someone's gonna fucking steal it. Oh, Dolly, my baby. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. What up, Blaze?
What up?
You ready to blaze?
420?
Yeah, bro. It's the worst thing about streaming with a webcam is you can't smoke weed, man.
Alright. No Brodo. No Brodo. I'm gonna start. Okay, I've got to hang my clothes up, but I've got to wait till later. Alright, so... Everyone is at... Zorenberg. So, are you ready? Everyone here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm gonna say Rip Breda. Rip. So, I need
Rip.
my...
Rip Matt.
Matt's dying. No. Matt. Oh damn! All the names are showing now. What? Oh, they
Sorry, I was
last
talking.
time.
My stream is not working.
Your stream. Are you ready?
Is it just black?
Yeah.
Dude, that's what's happening to me, dude. It fucking was a piece of shit. I had to start my computer like 5 fucking times.
5 times.
How did you
actually
solve
only
it?
did it once.
I restarted my computer like 5 fucking times. Literally, dude. Like, I just restarted it, wouldn't work, fucking, you know. Oh, fuck, I fucked around with some fucking... I don't know, I couldn't even tell you. I was literally just fucking around with so much different shit to see when it would work.
Ow.
So, you ready?
I'm ready.
Yes.
Everyone has to roll a new character, because we're all dead. I mean, what?
That's
I'm gonna be
That's
Caspian! Castian's cousin.
Oh!
Well,
gonna-
we have
I'm gonna
exactly
make
all the
Cassie.
same stuff.
Cassie, Cassandra's other sister.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Blaze is
happens
gonna
to
be
be the same level.
Freeze. And Aya's gonna be Aya, because that's Aya backwards.
Yep.
Alright, I'll be
And then-
Arnasak.
And then
Arnasak.
it'd be Zach.
Oh yeah, Cassandra is hard in the sack, you know what I mean? Allie knows what I
I-
mean. Oh.
I believe I am not going to be streaming because I
Cat's
say fuck
died.
this. I'm not going to worry about that shit.
That's fine. Cutscene's great. It's great. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm stream, bro. You can host me, bro.
Okay.
Still don't know
Cool.
how.
Just type /host and then my name in your chat.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Cool. So, last time, what happened was,
On Dragon Ball Z.
Cassandra died. That happened.
Fuck.
Next
Alright, I'll just make another Cassandra. She
Yeah,
has all
well,
the
yeah,
same
that's
stats and all the same everything.
Yeah, except I hate her. That's fine.
Guys, we haven't had our weekly fucking hate on Dragon session in a while.
Ah, fuck.
We can do that halfway through this session.
Oh, that'll happen. That'll happen. That's fine.
Our weekly hate.
Yeah, it's better to not rush these things, just to let them happen as they happen.
Yep.
So, you guys rescued Cassandra, brought her back from the dead, pissed off Marston and, well, basically the entire world government. And you decided to go, basically go quiet for a while to keep away from the prying eyes of the government. So you joined up with a halfling by the name of Perim, who
He's a
was
total
looking for-
bitch.
was looking for help to investigate and get treasure out of an ancient dwarven ruin.
Yeah.
He turned out to be a total bitch.
You travelled there after a few days of travel, and entered the ruined temple, where you fought a bunch of traps, including some pillars summoning big golems made of dwarven armor. You also fought a group of mimics and some water elementals. And then you rested up the night before going into the final door, which said on the front, face your fears and perish. Perim pushed you in to go into the door. You went in, you faced your fears. Some of you went through insanity effects, others rolled natural 20s and were fine.
Ah, that's me.
which point you found yourself in this room where a giant Naga appeared, who was the Snake Queen. And she is basically the protector of whatever's in that prison / temple. Killed her.
Was.
He killed her. Perim was now free to enter that room without facing his fears, and came in and got you to open the treasure room. At which point you got in there and he found a golden skull, and that was when Blaze received a message from Yuki saying that the real Perim is dead, and that Perim you have there was a imposter. And it was revealed that Perim was actually a Kitsune demigod,
Bitch.
looking to resurrect her lover person, the other Kitsune demigod, who were both.
Who's also a bitch.
They proceeded to rip Cassian's arm off.
Making them more of a bitch.
Yep. And monologue about how they're going to basically destroy the world and leave it only for Kitsunes.
Like a cliche villain that they are.
Yep. And proceeded to lock you in what is actually a parallel, like another plane, and for what seemed like an instant. And they just seemed to vanish for you. And when you came out, you discovered it was 3 weeks later. And they've been rampaging around, killing everyone in their path and raising the dead in massive hordes.
As bitches.
You got back to the city of Zolenberg to discover that a third population is dead, and it's basically they're holding out against the zombie hordes. You learn that many people have run away or died and things like that, and you are organizing to. You're waiting in Zolenberg to get on an airship to travel north to the city of Stonegate, at which point you will be proceeding to Faded Forest to turn your evil ring to good so you can use it to unfreeze the massive frozen land, allowing reinforcements to come in.
Yes.
And you spent 3 days, basically.
Do you remember what I was doing?
No.
You didn't decide what you were doing, so you ended
Didn't
up
decide
just
what you're
watching
doing.
Cassandra.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
I was just like helping people and going to like the temple.
Yep.
You
Uh,
watched
Cool.
the duel between Cassandra and
Yeah,
Pramos.
and I
much,
watched
yeah.
that. I think there was something else I wanted to do, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, and my potions. I wanted to study the potion book more and stuff.
I have
Yep,
a potion
cool.
book, so you would
So you
have
did
kept
that.
seen me.
Well,
Yeah.
no, my script put it into my my notes. Remember?
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yep. So you studied that during your couple of days of downtime. Let's see. So downtime 1, 2, 3.
And I wrote new
cool.
songs. I wrote songs too. Like
Awesome.
And Cassandra is trying to help Aya with her social awkwardness.
Trying to write
Well,
another great song,
what-
that can inspire people.
What do
like
you
my
mean by
Paradise song.
what do you mean by social awkwardness? Like learning to like not eat berries like mad and stuff.
That's one of them.
Yeah.
She's trying to help her.
Become more civilized.
Yeah.
Yeah, civilize Aya. Cool.
Yeah.
So you do that,
She's turning into a proper woman, like pretty lady.
and yeah, you also
Pretty
train
well.
with the guards a little bit during that time, and they
Yep.
actually appreciate it quite a lot. You also sparred with Pramos, who appreciated it greatly. That's what you did. Cassian did his thing. I stayed with Cassandra for the most part. Blaze, you hung out with Yuki for the most part, helping cure the injured soldiers.
Yep.
And things like that. And got quite close to Yuki in that time.
So close. You got a kiss.
Shit!
You don't read the RPs, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, do you?
I try to. Like, I haven't read today's because there's like literally like a million, but
I do. Well, I don't.
no, like,
Right,
I
I
literally
don't.
I've read
do.
all of it up to today. Because
Yeah,
there was
there was a
literally
lot that
like
happened today.
1,000 that happened today, and I was like, I can't fucking
Yeah.
remember right now.
Yeah, so you'll do that, and it is now the morning of the day when you were told the airship will be leaving.
Nice.
I guess we. Cassandra's like on top of the roof with the eye at the moment.
Yep.
She'll be able to see the airship coming.
Yep. It's worth noting that during this time, during these 3 days, there's constant attacks on the walls by bigger and bigger hordes of zombies. Occasionally, they do break through, but the soldiers manage to fight them back. They lose about. The soldiers lose about 30 or so men over the course of the 3 days, just out of like sheer numbers of undead. And you notice in that time that the undead aren't just mindless zombies marching like at a wall and stuff. They're actually being clever. So you notice there are kitsune zombies amongst the hordes, which are using fire magic. There are Goliath zombies, which are throwing halfling, which are throwing the small zombies at like up the walls, and drow zombies, which are casting spells and all sorts of things. They're causing real problems, and Pramos' men are struggling to hold the line, but they know that they need to hold the city of Stonegate, which is just north, because that is the only way in to the province of Dargoon, which is where your house is, and also where all the refugees have been bundled off to.
Did Cassandra's training help at all?
Cassandra's training did help, yes.
Awesome.
Question.
Yes, that's all.
You know how I said in my off time I would go up and help them shoot the zombies on the wall?
Yes, you can do that too.
Cassandra wants
did
to
I
help.
get any better with my gun while doing that or not?
You're proficient in it already, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. I'll say yeah, you're proficient in it now because of that.
Hallelujah.
Cassandra wanted to help.
Because you've got basically a target-rich environment out
I'll
there.
help Blaze too. I'll teach him.
Yay!
That'll be
Teaching
one
the
of the
ways of
things
the
I
gun.
did. Yeah.
And
No, I don't feel as useless.
Cassandra wouldn't use life. She would use a regular rifle when doing this.
Yep, that's fine. But there's plenty of guns there.
Hallelujah.
Well, there aren't plenty of guns, but Pramos has the authority to give you a gun while you're on the walls.
Yeah,
Hell
and
yeah.
Cassandra would not allow them to say no to her.
Yep.
To helping.
Also, while you're on the walls helping defend, you learn that the zombies seem to be led by the kitsune zombies, who have little gems that glow slowly that are embedded in their chests. You learn that these gems, when struck with enough force, they'll actually explode. And if these zombies die, they also explode. And these gems are the source of their magical power.
And I would have told the whole party about that.
Yeah. And also, it is noted that if the kitsune zombie in a group is destroyed, the others seem more aimless. Like the kitsune zombies are sort of leading the other ones.
Okay.
You learn this in your 3 days of doing stuff.
We would have had
And-
target practice.
Yeah, plenty of target practice. You have a target-rich environment outside that wall out here.
Exactly, like we would have practiced at trying to target the gems and stuff. That's all.
It is still very hard to shoot because it is a
Yep.
small target on a moving object, especially on kitsunes who are naturally quite dexterous.
Yep,
It's also quite difficult. But yeah,
that is true.
Dude, you rolled so many ones on that those stats.
Oh, did you see that 17? Look
wow.
at the first roll that I did. Look at the 17. I rolled 1 on every single 6 the first time, and then it rolled a 17.
No, the one Matt did last, his very first 14, he rolled 3 ones.
3 ones. Oh.
Oh wow.
So yeah, so that's what's going on. It is now a clock. There it is. It is now. It's about 8 in the morning. It's a nice clear day. It's still chilly. It's in winter now. Well and truly in winter. And you wake up to the familiar sounds of gunfire from the walls. It seems to be echoing slowly through the night. And what do you do?
So it's the morning of, or wait.
It's the morning of the day the airship's going to arrive. You think it's going to arrive in about 2 hours or so.
Cassandra would go check up on the soldiers.
I'm gonna get a fucking huge fucking breakfast.
Cool. Well, breakfasts aren't really huge now. They're on rations because of the fact there's no supplies.
Fuck. Well, I'm gonna eat a ration of breakfast.
Yep.
By the way, is Aya capable of getting Hero's Feast?
Maybe.
That's 1,000 gold, bro. So
1,000 gold. It's a
No,
big
no,
thing, but
I'm
it's
just
useful.
asking if she's capable.
I love Liz
can
Hero's
Aya's
Feast.
bag produce stuff other than berries? Cause or else I'm eating a shitload of berries.
Oh no, the tavern and the inn where you're staying in, they do have food to provide for free because Pramos said you're the heroes of Gorenberg, but the food is in rations. It's not a feast. It's just rations, like military rations.
Yeah. I want food from Aya's bag.
Oh, I gladly give you berries.
Is that all it can give is berries?
That's all I have is berries.
Alright, fuck, I'll just eat a shitload of berries then.
I is confused as to why he can't survive off purely berries.
I can. Fuck. Give me some berries, Aya, fuck. I want more.
And also, Aya can learn Hero's Feast as her ability to learn any spell, but she may not be taking that. I'm not sure yet.
It's 1,000 gold, probably not. Like, it's
I
fucking expensive.
was just wondering. I'm not saying that she has to get it.
Cassian's worried about the money.
Dude, it's 1,000 fucking gold. It's not worth it.
1,000 gold for
The abilities are pretty
full
worth it, though.
day
The ability's
ability.
amazing. Yeah.
That's true. Maybe it is.
And if it's to like protect, if it could help these soldiers out, I mean that'd be great. But she doesn't have it. She doesn't. She might not get it. So.
Yep. Aya's with Cassandra.
I
Helping,
guess Blaze
looking
is
after the
waking
soldiers.
up in the tent.
Yep. As you wake up, Yuki's there. She wakes up and she holds her head. She says, something feels strange, she says.
She's pregnant.
Something.
They didn't do anything.
She says, there's something weird, like there's less life in the world. Because you know how her eyes can see, like, a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she says it's weird, like, there's less, I can't see much, like, there's a lot of life in this world has been lost. I don't know.
I'm
What's
guessing that's because of the undead army.
He says
That'd be
probably,
my
but
initial thought.
even more so, like just this morning, like in the last
I guess
half hour.
that means it's getting worse, and we need to put a stop to it quickly.
He says, "Yes, you must."
Well, today is the day that we're leaving, and
Yep.
Wait, where did my storage go?
Oh, it is there.
Where is it?
what are your plans to do? Are you going to be staying here and looking after the wounded, or do you have bigger plans?
Oh, there it is. It's under personal quest.
She says, "I'll be staying here, look after the wounded. Eventually, this bastion will fall, and myself and Pramos will be on the last airship out, heading to Stonegate.
Okay.
To help to consolidate forces. But we'll hold here as long as we can." She says.
Well, Blaze gets up and I guess he'll make some sort of breakfast for them too.
Yep.
Before
Yep.
I leave.
Yep, there's plenty of food there. Yuki knows a spell that can summon some food. So she summons a small feast for you two.
I guess we have food and then, yeah, I'll be getting ready to go.
Yep. So you do that. Cassian has a ration breakfast and does things.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes. So you do anything else other than breakfast and get ready?
I don't think so. There's not really. No, there's nothing really we can do, really.
Cool. Okay, so it's a nice clear day and stuff. Everyone's doing their various things.
I guess I can try and cheer people up, and I'll sing a song for everyone in the bar or whatever.
Cool. Rob's performance check. See how well you roll. Oh,
15.
it works. It works all right. Everyone's sort of happy with it, but like, it's very solemn time. Like they're losing people every moment. People are dying.
It's
so.
like fucking Mad World. All around me, off of me.
It's quite sad and solemn and things. But it does help to bring a few smiles to people's faces for a moment, which is sort of good. So you do that.
At least no one's gonna kill themselves today.
And Cassandra and Aya do their thing at the walls and things and help out.
She's checking in if there's any zombies or whatever coming like towards the wall. People are shooting. She'll just grab one and start shooting as well.
Yep, helping out there. Cool. And Aya's there cheering you on and things. Doesn't want to really touch a gun. She doesn't like them, but
I guess.
she helps. She helps cure the wounds on some soldiers where she can.
I guess what? You go.
Okay. She's also, if possible, she'll aim for the kitsune zombie pieces if they're far away enough from the soldiers.
Yep. For the pieces.
The little gem to blow them up
To
to make like an explosion.
Cool. Roll me. I'm gonna say you spend 2 hours there. Roll me 3 attack rolls. Just with the weapons.
Let me go.
This is over the course of like 2 hours.
Okay. Do you want me to just shoot the life gun?
Just shoot the life gun. That'll do. You find you try 3 times. You find you're only actually able to hit one of them, like one of the actual gems.
Uh-huh.
It's a very hard target. They're actually very agile. Like you notice they are as agile as Aya is,
Mm-hmm.
which is quite agile. But you manage to hit one over the 2 hours of shooting, and it explodes immediately.
So that catches the surrounding, right?
It catches the surrounding ones, incinerating a few other zombies and things,
Right.
and helps the horde greatly.
Yeah. That was her goal.
That was the goal. Awesome. And
Get
Aya
rid of
helps
more than one at a time,
hmm.
with the least amount of shots possible.
Over this time as well, a few fireballs are fired from the Kitsune zombies at the wall, which does injure a few soldiers, not killing them because they are quite hardy in their full plate, but they are injured. So Aya tends to their wounds in that 2 hours.
Awesome.
But after 2 hours have passed, you hear some cries from the soldiers behind the walls as everyone dies.
No. Every
So,
time.
No, so you hear some soldiers crying out from behind the walls, like it's here, and you look to the east, coming over the mountain range. One of these.
Bum bum bum. Badass as fuck. How does that thing fly?
It's got like lightning, gem, rune, orb things underneath it.
Okay,
Ooh.
whatever.
But yeah, it flies over and it lands in an empty spot over here by the town hall. So you see it slowly come, like it's flying low over the mountain, to try to keep hidden
Mm-hmm.
from various things.
I would notice that straight away.
And so you see it come over and it lands in an empty spot next to the town hall, which has been cleared out. It did have tents there, but they cleared that out for this airship to arrive. As soon as it arrives, as soon as it lands, I and Cassandra are at the wall. You see it land. That's all you can see. Cassian, what do you do?
Yes, I will go over to the airship.
Cool. You run over there, Cassandra.
Cassandra will like put whoever like is like doesn't have like a gun on him and is completely
Yep.
healed up. She'll like get push the gun into his hands and tell him to aim at the jewels if possible.
He nods and says, "Of course." If you find a guy whose own gun is broken due to like overuse, and he sort of gladly takes it. He says, "Yes, of course." He bows his head to you.
She nods and then calls over Aya and like, "Come on, the airship's here."
Aya smiles and runs over to you.
She smiles and takes her
What
hand.
color is my
and
ring?
they go.
Your ring. I've done that now, haven't I? It is black. I mean, what? It
Just means that you're not out of range. I mean, not in range.
The ring is purple currently.
No.
She's scared, which you can probably assume is because
She hasn't heard from me forever.
she hasn't heard from you, and there's a massive undead war going on. It's...
And for all we know, she's by herself in that freaking.
No,
place.
they hired guard. They hired like Keith.
Oh no, wait, yeah, you're right. They did send some people with her. I'm guessing I would have been.
And they told us that the zombies haven't gotten there yet.
I would have been bandaging and trying to do what I can with the wounded people in the town, like near the town hall with Yuki before the airship arrived. And then I noticed it would have been like friggin' right in front of my face, pretty much.
Yeah. I'll get to you because everyone's going to get there as you're already there.
I was going to say I'd be waiting for everyone to get here.
Yep.
Hey, Blaze. Me and our Blaze do our secret handshake.
Awesome.
Whatever that is. It's actually a failed high five.
It's a fake failed high five, and we bring it down low and hit it behind each other. You know.
Yeah.
And then we snap, pointing at each other.
Cassandra, as you and I leave the walls.
Oh, and then we do our kicks in the air.
Pramos.
I twitch.
Yep.
We do one singular kick.
Right.
Cool. Cassandra, you and I, as you leave the walls, Pramos calls out and just sort of says, "Hey, Cassandra."
Cassandra looks over to Pramos and it's like, "Yeah."
He salutes you and says, "Hold the line at Stonegate for me. I'll be there when I can."
She nods.
And he sort of says, while he's still saluting, he says, "It was an honor sparring with you." And then he sort of turns and
Indeed.
heads back.
And we continue back forward again.
Cool. And you get up to there. So Blaze, you spend about 20 minutes of the morning helping to clear some tents and beds away to make room for this airship. And you see the airship come in and land. Underneath it, there are two big orbs that are just crackling with lightning energy, like magic energy.
Ooh,
And they sort of like the Matrix style with the Zion ships.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
Yeah,
Like that sort of style underneath it.
Cool.
It sort of comes in, it's sort of humming with energy, and it sort of stops, and you see like a staircase sort of unfold out of the bottom of it.
Cool.
And out of there steps Baal. I mean, what?
One
Out
more
of there
step.
steps a wood elf who looks like that. She's wearing full plate. There's more elvish looking full plate, but she's wearing full plate. She's got a big scar over her left eye as well, and she looks quite battle hardened.
I bow.
And she looks at you and says, "There's no need to bow, heroes. Step aboard. We must depart immediately."
Let's go. It's been a while since I've been on a ship. I'm quite excited. I've never been on an airship
I would
before.
like to say goodbye to Yuki first.
I'm pretty much giddy as a schoolgirl right now.
Yep. Yep. Yuki hugs you and gives you a quick kiss and says, "Stay safe."
How do you fly this
say
thing?
the
How does
same.
it stay upright?
Back to
Where do you
her.
steer it? Where are the sails?
The
Tell
wood
her to
elf.
stay safe as well.
Yep. She says, "I will." Now
And
go.
I hold up my white stone and I'll be like, I'll be in touch. And
Yep.
Do you have a plank?
God damn it, Castian. I'm twitching all around.
I kick Cassian in the back.
Where's the poop deck?
The wood elf looks at Cassian and says, "Just get aboard."
I'm like already in the ship, like asking these questions from inside.
Cool.
You know how
Um,
someone gives that little kidney jab, that little punch, that right in the kidney? That's what I do to Cassian.
I have a coat on. I'm good. You like punch my
And
shoulder.
we move you to the airship map. So you get on board.
And everyone said, I mean, what?
Also, you left Kaz in the capable hands of Yuki.
Yep.
Where's the captain's quarters? Can we go to the lower deck? Can we go to the bridge?
Okay, so you enter. So you enter down here.
What's in this room? What's in this room? What's in this
So
room?
you enter down here. You see a bunch of rooms, like a bunch of gear, mostly ammo, weapons, that sort of supplies sort of thing.
Oh, fuck.
I'll drag Blaze into.
Oh, no, I just accidentally clicked my mail. It got me out of roll 20.
Oh, wow. Oops.
Because I hit one of my
Well-
friggin' bookmarks.
So yeah, the captain, who introduces herself as Captain Laylith.
Laylath, okay.
Laylith. She says, "I'm Captain Laylith. This is my airship."
I say, hey, Captain Lilith, I'm Captain Castian.
She sort of looks at you and says, "I don't know how you can be so upbeat right now," and just turns around. She
Well, it
just
has
huffs.
been a long time since I've been on a ship, and I'm quite excited to see your beautiful ship.
She turns around and
Back forward.
she turns around and glares at you and says, "Thousands of people are dead. This is no time to joke."
I'm not joking. This thing is beautiful.
And she walks along. She leads you up to the staircase here, which is the second to the main deck.
And I admire it at every second. I'm just like admiring like every little detail of it.
And you pop on the main deck.
Oh, it is quite fine workmanship.
So I'm guessing the main deck is...
Up
Like we're going...
here.
No, that's the captain's
Yeah.
quarters. Main deck's... This one, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
the
The upper deck?
Yep.
Main deck?
This other deck. So from the sides here, you have railings, and you can actually see over the edge down to the
Is there
tents and stuff
fire?
around. No, pretend that's not there.
It's like lightning underneath it or something.
Yeah, kind of. It appears like the floor layout is basically the same. Basically, fire's there for when it's like trying to break and accelerate and things.
Why does that look familiar to me?
I don't know. Might be from Final Fantasy or something. Maybe.
Probably.
The cockpit, you learn, is or the bridge is this section over here
Okay.
with two doors here and over here, heading in there, which is the front section of the ship. And inside there are two soldiers. You notice there are a bunch of soldiers again in the full plate mail, manning the guns, manning rifles.
Where do they steer it?
Right here. Right here is a big
Oh.
thing for the captain to sit on, and down here is where the actual controls for the hovering and stuff are. So it's sort of like a multi-control sort of idea.
So I pretty much start asking this guy all those questions.
Yep. And he sort of sighs and sort of answers you as he manages things.
Can I try fired?
It's Laylath, right?
It's Laylath.
Laylath.
Laylath. You can see her name, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can. Yeah.
I keep on thinking Lilith but it's not. It's Laylath. I go up and ask her, so what's the plan? Like, what are your plans for this war?
She says, well, we're waiting on 20 more soldiers from this city to get on board. And then we're going to immediately depart to Stonegate to reinforce the defences. And I've been informed we're giving you a lift to Stonegate as well.
Yep, you heard right.
She says, very well. Please stay out of my men's way. This is a military ship, and I run it as such.
Do you need any help in running the ship? While
She says, no, but thank you. Just stay clear of the men as they were.
All right, I
So-
understand.
And she sort of goes off into the soldiers and starts prepping the ship for launch. Aya gets on the ship and immediately starts running around looking at it.
Cassandra follows her,
too.
making sure she doesn't
I
like get
guess
No,
in.
I don't
Blaze
look
is
weird.
really-
Yep.
I actually am pretty interested in the ship as well because Blaze has never been on an airship before. So
None of
he's
us
probably gonna look
have
around too.
Yeah. Our other world
Yeah.
didn't even have airships.
that we know of.
So
You
I
know
guess I'll probably have a gander around, making sure
Yep.
that I don't get in any of the soldiers' ways.
Awesome. So you hang around, you do your thing. Aya finds a nice spot
Where
on
do
the
you keep
deck,
the
just
rum?
right here. You're asking the soldier here this.
Yeah.
He says to you, bearing in mind he's wearing full plates, so you can't even see his face. He says to you, "We don't allow drinking on this vessel. This is a military ship."
Oh,
Bam. You have
Like
your own
even
damn
even
room.
even the passengers.
He says, "This is a military ship. You are an exception. Normally, only soldiers will be allowed on this ship."
Cool. I take out my
Damn
bottle and
rum.
start drinking something. Cool.
You get a few looks from the soldiers, but no one says anything to you.
It's because they're jelly because they want it and they can't have it. Oh man.
And you see Laylath. Just working over here, and suddenly, one of the soldiers from the bridge runs out and whispers something to her.
Do any of
Can-
us notice that?
Can I make an insight check?
Yes, you can roll perception
Would be there.
Oh,
or insight. That's fine too. That's fine.
I rolled both.
Okay, so you listen very carefully. Anyone else want to roll perception on that?
I do. I definitely do if I'm within the
Rob's-
vicinity. I just need to.
Yeah, you're within earshot.
Character sheet.
Cassian also hears.
You want me perception?
Perception. Yep. Cool. Everyone hears it. I is too busy paying attention to the things and like all the magic around it. So she doesn't hear it. She doesn't pay attention to listening to this. You hear the soldier whisper something, which you just miss because you're only just tuning into it. But then you hear what Layla says. What do you mean it's gone? How can it be all gone? And the guy's like, I don't know. We just lost contact. And she says, she sort of sighs and goes, there has to be an explanation. It can't be gone. Just prepare the ship for takeoff, she says. And he says, yes, of course. And he runs off back to the bridge.
I slowly walk up to her.
Cassandra as well.
And me.
Yep. And Aya follows. She sort of turns to you all and says, what is it?
What
What's
will
wrong?
happen?
She says, it's probably a technical thing, but one of our contacts in the capital, Fairhaven, he has one of the white stones of communication. I'm sure you're aware of them.
Indeed.
Yep.
Well, we had a communication with a contact in the capital, which was also defending against the undead horde, and the contact's gone silent. We have about 20 or so other contacts around the capital in various provinces, and they are also silent.
So you've lost communication with all your contacts.
Yeah, they're all there. There's no communication at all
In Fairhaven, that is,
in Fairhaven.
which is the capital of this damn continent.
Yep.
That cannot be good. Not good at all.
She says, "No, I'm sure it's just a coincidence. I'm sure it's not anything serious. I'm sure it's just a simple communication issue. Like, there's no way the capital is defeated. It can't be. We have 10,000 men defending it. They cannot be defeated."
You always have to know of
there himself.
Maybe something's running interference over your comms.
She says, I certainly hope so.
You always have to look on both sides of the coin.
She nods and says, "There's nothing we can do if they are gone. We'll have to press on with our mission. And our mission is to fortify Stonegate."
Indeed.
Exactly what I was just about to say.
Yep. She sort of sighs, and then as this conversation comes to an end, you hear loud footsteps as about 20 or so heavily armed soldiers wander on the deck, which I'm not going to put on there because it's too much effort to copy and paste. But
Fear of the mind.
But lots and lots of soldiers come onto the deck.
Yep.
And one guy who has a few medals on his armor steps forward and says, "Ma'am, we're ready to go." And she says, "Very good. We shall depart immediately." And she sort of looks at one soldier and just nods. And he sort of runs off into there. And you hear men yelling out to each other "All right, start it up." And she sort of turns to you all and says, "Now, if you please, stay away from the edges. We're about to take off."
Okay.
No problem.
I'm gonna move right here. It's not near the
And
edge, like in the center.
Yep. And she goes up here and starts. She
God
asks.
damn it, Cassian.
She sees Cassian there and says, "We are about to take off. I need this area to operate the ship. Can you please step back?"
But can I stand back here and watch?
She says, "You can sit back there and watch, but stay out of our way."
Okay.
Man, Cassian, get your hand out of your pants. Come on.
Like climbing up on the rail, like behind.
Just watching her. Cool. And Aya runs over to. Aya wants to run to the edge, and then she sort of realizes that she was told not to, and then.
Cassandra was about to grab her too, and as soon as she stops, she eases up and then just follows her.
As she goes in front of me on this. Oh well, Cassandra's here. I don't say anything.
Yep. And Aya
There's
sits
no
down and
need
starts
for me.
eating berries nervously.
Yep.
And I'm just going to go to the bathroom again. Back in a sec.
Okay.
God damn it, Cassian.
What?
You're just freaking jizzing in your pants over this shit.
Dude, I'm taking this ship, dude.
Hey, you talking that shit?
I'm fucking killing this lady. I'm fucking stealing it. Caught the mutiny, bro. I know all these soldiers, they want rum, dude. I got fucking 24 gallons right here, bro.
One, I doubt you'll be able to kill her.
Dude, I bet you she's an absolute badass.
Yeah, probably.
Two, I doubt
She's a
Matt would
full
even
play
let you do
half-elf.
that.
I know. But
Three, I highly doubt your character would do that.
yeah, that's true. But he wants one really bad. He's thinking about it. He would never do it, but he's thinking about it.
Thinking about killing someone just to get the ship.
He would never
Mutiny.
do it, but
Mutiny.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the captain now.
I'm the captain
Alright,
now.
and then as Aya starts eating her berries, she'll just sit down next to her and just look at her as if to say, Not too much now.
Yep. She nods. She has a handful and then goes to put the bag away and then looks at Cassandra and offers Cassandra berries.
She takes a few and eats them, and smiles.
Yep.
I was
for a
getting
couple
fat,
berries.
huh? I was been eating too many berries and getting fat.
I smile.
She runs so much that she probably is.
Whatever, she just flies everywhere now. She's
She's
lazy.
she's
She's
doing
getting
more
lazy,
output
dude.
than she is input.
Dude, she's getting lazy. She just flies everywhere now.
Blaze has
Yeah.
a mad idea for Aya.
Yep. What is it?
You can make a berry pie.
Oh
Ooh.
gosh! I already made her a berry drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna make her a berry pie.
Ooh, which Cassandra will start making again.
Awesome.
No, we don't have
You can start with that.
Muros. Muros is gonna create the greatest drink ever. Hashtag Chad. No.
Ayas has seen Cassandra and
Have you watched it yet?
drank
Deeks?
in hers.
Not
Yep.
yet. I need to watch it. I know.
Dude, it's so
I know. You
funny.
told me I need to watch it.
Hashtag Chad.
Actually, I might
Um,
do that. Is there
So
cooking quarters in this ship?
Aya, there is not. It's not intended for prolonged journeys. There are a few There are a few sleeping quarters for. It was originally a ship for overnight travel, but
There's a
not.
kitchen right there.
That's fine. Nah, it's alright. Don't worry. Keep
Yeah,
going, mate.
it's not really stocked there. Anyway,
That's fine.
so you'll sit down, do your thing. Aya's eating berries, handing them out, then puts the bag away, and excitedly looks around. And the ship sort of starts humming loudly, and then it sort of jerks for a second, and it slowly starts floating up. And you hear some cries from the people on the ground, sort of cheering and saying "good luck" and things like that. Blaze, you
Wait.
also hear Yuki's voice.
I
Call
say,
out.
remember me, people, and I toss 50 gold coins down to the
Yes.
people.
Oh, awesome, do it. Take off 50 gold. After you toss the gold off, Lalith, the captain, yells at you and tells you to get away from the edge.
I say, sorry, and I come back over here.
And yeah, it vibrates, hums, and then the vibrating stops. The humming gets louder, and the ship slowly starts to rise. You see Lalith up here. There's a big metal, sort of like a old pirate ship sort of wheel, but it's made out of metal. And she uses that to steer it. It lifts and she turns the wheel, and the ship starts to turn and face north. And yeah, so it turns and starts to face north, and the ship keeps rising. At this point, you're about 400 or 500 feet above, like, the city. And then there's a low rumbling sound, and you almost fall over for a second from the force of the ship just starting to accelerate. But you soon get used to it, and the ship starts flying. You're about 500 or 1,000 feet up, and it's flying. And Layla sort of relaxes for a moment after the ship's taken off and it's actually moving. She just relaxes and says, "All right, we're sailing. We should be at Stern Gate in the late afternoon. To our guests," and she looks at Cassian, who's hanging around behind her.
Yes.
You have to jump off. I mean,
What?
you have to jump off. I mean, what? No, she says to our guests, do what you like on the ship. Just stay out of the men's way. Yeah.
I could play a working song to boost the men's spirits.
She says, "I'd rather you not."
But
She,
I've worked
she
on
looks
it.
At,
Just for you.
She looks at you-
Since I
she
heard you were
looks at-
coming.
she looks at you and says, "My ship, my rules.
You said do it whatever you like, and I'm kind of depressed and I
My
like
ship,
to play music.
My ship, my rules." She says.
Okay.
Yep. And the ship goes along. Because you're so high up, you can
Yeah,
actually
start
see.
humming.
she glares at you, and the ship's going. Because you're so high up, you can see the city of Zollenberg to the south. It's like a little. It's there. It's pretty. It's a big city. You can sort of see it, sort of thing. And you start flying over the mountain ranges that run along the sort of north-ish sort of path from Zollenberg up to Stonegate.
Smart. Very smart.
So you're still well above the mountain range. You can see that. To the east, you can see the frozen land in the very distance. Like on the edge of your vision, you can sort of see just a sheer icy plateau over there. Closer, in that same to the east.
No, I would like to say to Aya and Cassandra, because they're both with me, I start pointing out where I came down and travelled from to go to Karenberg. And show them where an approximate proximity where I went.
Yep.
I come over to the blaze. I say the cat is kind of mean. Don't let me play that
Because you're
music.
all up in a grill, bruh.
And Aya's looking amazed at this point. She's like staring out, and she looks at Cassandra and like, look, we're so high up.
Indeed.
And yeah, it's going quite fast and things.
Just one more level, and then I'll be able to make.
And
people let me.
Cassian, give me a perception check.
This is a ship.
Right.
Okay, you don't notice anything. Awesome.
It's a ship.
Don't I have advantage on perception towards ships?
No.
No.
Nope.
You're not noticing other ships. I was going to have you notice something awesome on the ground, but yeah.
Someone
But
else
yeah, you
notice
go
it?
away, sort of thing.
Someone else notice it.
Is anyone else going to look off the edge of the ship? I don't know.
Well, I guess I'm already looking off the edge of the ship, showing where I, showing I and Cassandra where I was travelling.
Yep.
So
Who is also looking?
roll perception, both of you.
Oh.
I think I see.
I think you see too.
Holy
What do you have, a
shit.
plus 4? What?
So-
I have a +7 to
I'm so
to
confused. Oh yeah, it's just 6.
perception.
Got it.
So Blaze and Cassandra, you notice to the east, roughly northeasty sort of range, closer to the frozen land than the frozen land, you notice a smallish city.
Yep.
Which you think is probably based on the map, but you'd recognise because you passed through there.
Yep.
The capital of the province that is to the east.
Yep.
And you'll also notice about a day or two journey out from there, on the edge of a river, you can see a small speck of a stone building, which you recognise as like its rough position based on the map that you saw.
And the drawings
Probably
are
connect
shown.
the dots that it might be our home.
You think it's probably your home. So you see that.
I showed Castian
I was like, oh,
because he can't see it.
Wait over that. Is you sure that's not a tree?
No, I think by rough location to where Primo.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. You're right. It looks just like my drawings. And I pull out my journal. See, it's right there. Yes.
Yep, and yeah, you're pretty sure that's your home.
And I wave. I say, hello, Ali.
And you're way too far away for anyone to see you.
Yeah, but I hope.
Don't hate me because I'm late.
No, we hate you because
Oh.
you're mean.
Hate, you're late,
He's here.
late.
Okay, it's lucky you're here because things were just about to go down, so that's good.
What is it? Roll20.net.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yep.
All right.
Usually.
You guys doing all right today? You guys doing good this
Yeah,
morning?
not bad.
Okay, cool.
Normal.
Whose mic is chirping?
Matt.
Oh, it's
It's
mine.
a,
It's
uh,
my.
Got
It's mine.
crickets.
So I got crickets outside my window.
Someone's outside.
Join. Start. No, I don't want to start new game. Join game. There we go. I will not be streaming this. So you don't-
Dude, you said like 20 minutes, like an hour and 40 minutes ago.
I want you
Yep.
to know that 20 minutes to me is an hour and 40 minutes ago.
Okay. It's good you joined in now because otherwise things would have been weird.
Where are
Be
we?
able to get you in.
We're on a fucking
Okay.
giant airship, bro.
Okay, so here is what happened with you because you
Why is the screen
didn't
so
turn
small?
up last session.
My like view screen's really small. Maybe that's on purpose. I guess.
It's
I don't
for
know.
you.
Because it's a freaking big map. You have to
It's big
zoom out.
Is
I
it
Zoom
zoomed
out.
out.
It's big map.
I'm
Yeah.
zoomed all the way out, but it's like a
Yeah.
small square. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
It fixed itself. All right, cool.
So basically, what happened with you? I'll get back to everyone else. So everyone's in the temple, that ruined temple thing,
Mm-hmm.
going for the treasure.
Okay. Oh, here I am over here.
Everyone's there going for the treasure in that thing because the halfling sent them there. They cleared out a lot of rooms, and there was one room left which said on the door, "Facial fears and perish." The party decided to have a long rest before attempting that room,
Okay.
and at the end of that long rest, Mara ran away because that was the
Why?
session. That was last week's session.
Damn it. So you made me run away.
Yes, because you didn't want to face your fears.
Yeah, true.
You ran away.
For you, Dad.
Sorry.
No, I was like, I'm not ready for you, Dad. Go ahead.
Yep. Yeah. So Mara ran away to not face her fears, which is fair enough. About a day or so after running away, you make you about 3 days or so between when you leave the temple to when you get back to the city that's nearby, and you hear news of undead rising and attacking,
Okay.
and you end up basically hiding in the city as nearly a third of the population of the city is wiped out by undead.
XD.
And yeah, so a third of the population of that city is wiped out by undead. And over the course of the next 3 weeks, it just gets like there's just more and more undead. Refugees are funneled off to safe havens while cities are lost, and it's really terrible. You know, basically from what everyone else knows is that someone unleashed a kitsune demigod who is hell bent on killing everyone who's not a kitsune,
Okay.
and that's what's been going on. He's been raising the dead to do his bidding. So 3 weeks have passed, and suddenly the party has arrived. They've been gone, they've vanished off the face of the earth for 3 weeks.
Okay.
Suddenly, they make an appearance again, and 3 days later, they're all getting on an airship to travel north to help the defense of another city and try to help the military effort. And I'll just say that you sort of follow them on the ship.
Okay.
So the airship looks like this, for reference.
Cute.
Like open top and stuff.
Nice.
And you're sort of following the party, haven't really talked to them at this point, but now the airship's taken off. You're about 1,000 feet up or so, and you're traveling at a fair pace directly north over a mountain range. And you left in the morning, and it's been a few hours, so you're on the ship.
Alrighty then.
And it's clearly a military ship. It's full of soldiers and things, and they're traveling north, obviously, to help reinforce some of the garrison.
Okay, cool.
And that's where you are now. So you're on a ship. And you can wander up to the main deck if you wish.
Are they up there?
Yeah.
They're up here, yes. They're up here.
Yeah, I'm down.
So yeah. Mara comes up, everyone.
Hey, it's Pink Lady.
I saw
He's no,
Said it.
he's no longer pink.
I know. She's forever known as Pink Lady now.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is there a transfer from my bank account? What the fuck?
So Mara's up there. You haven't seen this party for about 3 weeks.
Oh yeah.
and things. And the ship's travelling along quite fast. So what are you all doing?
I'm still pointing out to Iron Cassandra where I travelled.
Cool.
She's watching.
Yep.
Listening.
And like I would have mentioned that I'd been through Rakan Droll and
Yep.
would like past the river and stuff, and I would have travelled close towards the mountain proximity, away from the icy area because it was so cold.
Yep.
And I would have travelled north. I would have came from north, and I would have kept on. Like I would have explained that to them.
Cool. Yep. So do that. Anyone talking to Mara, who has just arrived?
Busy with
I guess
everything.
like that's what I mean. I guess I wouldn't have seen her because I'd be looking over and pointing out, and she would have come up from behind us.
Okay, so Mara, you see the party sitting at the front of the ship, the bow of the ship, looking out.
Hello.
Mara there. Hello.
What's up?
I'm saying hello.
What do you
to
do? Cassian says
I'm
hello to
saying
you.
what's up? Sorry, I've got something going on with my PayPal that doesn't look right, so I'm trying to figure it out. Keep going.
So this is all going on. You guys travel on for a good few hours. You can still see Zollenberg off. It's now on the horizon sort of idea. Like, we've travelled a good couple of 100 miles in this airship. And all seems to be pretty smooth sailing. The air's pretty cold up here, but that's alright. At about 1 in the afternoon, been going for about 5 hours, the city of Stonegate comes into view to the north.
Okay.
Yep.
And it looks strange. Roll perception checks. Let's see how strange you think it is.
20.
Oh, Blaze, wow.
So interested in my story, man.
Blaze thinks it looks fine.
I rolled a 20.
Where is my
Awesome.
character? Hold on. Well, all this shit's open.
Just shrink it all.
Where is it? Where am I?
You will find yourself in main game.
Oh,
Player characters.
playable character. There we go. Thank you.
Player
Sorry, I
characters.
closed out main game. Okay. Perception check.
Yes, please. Cool, you don't notice.
No.
So for Aya, Cassandra, and Cassian, you don't know what Stonegate is meant to look like, but you're pretty sure it's meant to look like more than a crater.
What? It's a crater.
Crater?
A crater. It is a massive crater. It's about a 20-mile wide crater, give or take.
Cassandra immediately goes to the captain.
The captain looks worried now.
Do you see it as well?
She nods just silently. It's like, I don't know what to do. Like, for everyone who saw, because everyone rolled about 20, you also notice it isn't just a crater. There are also spots of blue burning fire, like throughout the
They
crater.
leveled the city.
It's like
Blue
it was
fire.
recent.
And from what you can tell, it's not from an attack. It looks like it came from a single explosion point as well.
Damn. It's like a fucking huge ass
per-
fireball.
Ball personally wanted this place destroyed. She'll tell that to the captain.
She sort of nods and says, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. She's sort of like in a panic at this point. Like she sees tears in her eyes. She's really worried. And suddenly, this soldier over here cries out, Captain! Captain, thing in the sky!
I go, yes? What?
Wrong,
And-
not you. And Cassandra
and-
runs over.
He points out this direction. And I'll get everyone to roll perceptions again.
20. I see it.
You see it. Blaze sees it. Smiley sees it. He's not hard to miss. Mara, perception.
I gotta log back into the game. Hold on.
Okay.
Fucking exit it out.
I'll
There's charges on my PayPal. I'm talking on the phone with them right now. There's charges on my PayPal that I'm not okay with. So
Okay.
let me roll. I'll be listening. Obviously, I
Okay.
knew to roll.
Okay.
So, anyways, go ahead.
Okay. I'll assume you rolled enough. It's DC 10. It's fine. So you notice about 24 or so blue streaks of energy high in the sky, higher than the ship. So this is several thousand feet up. And you notice they're all arcing down, and from your height you can see all the various cities around. Like you can see Zollenberg to the south where Yuki and stuff was. You can see where the fort was. You can see where the capital of Dargoon was and stuff like that. And you watch as these little things are sort of traveling in a group, and they start to spread out. And you see one of the blue streaks head straight towards Zollenberg.
I'm
And
gonna let
moves
everyone
in.
know.
Zollenberg, the place that we were just at,
The place you were just at.
is it just like a blue streak of light?
It's a
Or
blue
is it a
streak of
thing?
light. It's a blue streak of light. Like
Can I try and shoot it?
Is there a way to
it's so
knock
far
that off
away.
course?
It's miles away.
Mara definitely saw.
It's miles away. You can't tell how far away, but it's miles and miles away. The
All right, I'm off
city's
the
just
phone.
on the
So
edge
there's a
of your
blue
vision.
streak, and you said there was a blue streak or something.
There is a collection of blue streaks of energy traveling along, and it's sort of you're high enough up that you can see hundreds of miles away, and you can see all the various remaining cities and things like that.
Okay.
And you
So
see this
there's a
blue streak of energy.
coming up out of somewhere of energy. Who
Yeah,
here's
it's like
magic
flying.
do? Who's here that can read magic shit really well? Because let's see if we can
Um,
figure out what it is, or can we not?
Aya looks at it. She looks at it and says, "It's like my magic. It's like my fire magic."
It's
Okay,
probably
good.
one of the kitsunes.
It's
So
bad.
that's the Kasune that, or a place where the undead are being controlled. Do we know what kind of magic it is? I mean, I may be getting too in depth because I've been gone for a while. But...
It seems to be heading towards the cities and not from them.
Okay. So
Cassandra runs up to the captain and it's like, that blue streak of light, we have to stop it somehow. Or
She
else
says-
there's another city that will be eliminated. Most likely.
She shakes her head and says, "It's miles away. We can't do anything.
there's no way in hell, yeah.
There's no way. There's no way. It took us hours to get here from there.
They're airships, man. You gotta understand those things fly slow.
Oh, they're flying. It's flying
Cassandra-
quick.
Cassandra's like running around this ship at the moment. She runs over to Blaze and she's like, Yuki, now.
I pull out the stone.
Tell her a blue streak is heading towards Kornberg.
I tell her exactly that.
You tell. Okay, so Yuki answers immediately and says, "What, a blue streak?" And she looks up in the sky and says, "Oh no, oh no!" And you hear her like screaming and like people like running around and like she's trying to get people to like evacuate.
Yeah.
You're at the back of the ship now, correct? Because the ship's flying away. If you're going to look at the city, it's back here.
Yeah, I guess Cassandra would have pulled me back there.
Yeah, Cassandra's running all over this damn ship at the moment.
You hear panicking and stuff. You hear Yuki say to you, "It's all right. It's all right. I'll get the people and I'll get out. I'll be out shortly." And then suddenly, the blue streak hits the city, and there is a blinding explosion of blue energy, and the stone goes dead. What
Yes.
do you do, Cassian?
Smiley, I tweeted out the stream, so I may have a couple people come in asking questions.
Cool. And you hosted me. Thanks for hosting, bro.
No problem. Of course. Well, I'm not streaming it, so I'm like, they wanted to see it, so I was like, fuck it.
Yep.
I'll just host you.
So, Blaze, what do you do?
He doesn't know what to do.
Is Blaze still upset? Because I remember last time I left, you were pretty upset, bro. So
Yep.
are you still upset about?
Oh,
what
he's upset about something else at the moment.
Oh, now there's a new thing. Jesus.
Now's a new thing.
He was
So,
upset about Cassandra's death. Now what is? Can I know what he's upset about, or is that a secret?
I wouldn't have told
well,
you
Entire
anyway.
city.
you would have noticed a city just got hit by basically a nuke.
Oh, bruv. I'm sorry.
Oh, but yeah, so the stone goes dead. Like it just switches off. It doesn't seem to be active anymore. You instinctually pull out Yuki's crystal that she gave you,
Yeah.
and that is also dead. The smoke clears, and there is now a new crater where that city was, and half the mountain is also flattened from this explosion.
Cassandra punches the side of the ship.
Yep. You also notice, Cassian, what are you doing at this point?
I am just like in shock, just like looking over the side of the ship.
Yep. You notice a few other, like there's about a dozen or so of these arcs of energy. That was just one. You notice others head off. You see one head to the far south and over the horizon. And after a few moments, there's another flash. You think, based on the direction it went, that was Korenberg. You also see other ones head off to the direct east at this point. You see one hit the capital of the province to the east, and that's gone as well in a similar explosion. You also notice the fort get blown away by the sheer radius of the explosion.
The fort?
The fort, like the house.
No, you're fucking kidding me.
You pull out the stone, the motion stone for Yuki.
Uh,
No, not for Yuki. For Ali. Sorry. And the stone is black.
no, you're fucking kidding me.
And the captain doesn't know what to do. And then you notice one of the blue arcs hasn't hit its target yet and is coming right at the ship.
She like yells at the captain, "Move the ship!"
I fucking do my key and say, "Everyone, get inside now!"
You notice that it's coming at the front of the ship.
Get in!
Yep. The captain comes he's sort of shocked at what she just saw go on around her, and she sort of gets shaken back to her senses, and then she starts banking the ship hard to try to avoid this beam. Everyone, give me a dexterity save. Oh, sorry, no, an acrobatics check. My mistake. Acrobatics.
I like saving throws better because I have advantage on them.
You want me to do acrobat? Everyone?
Yeah.
Everyone, do an acrobatics check.
14.
Yo, Smiley, I'm gonna show you something after this game, if you're still up.
Alright.
There's something interesting I just found. Oh, acrobatics, not perception.
Acrobatics.
XD.
Awesome.
Oh, dude, fuck yeah, 24 on both.
We're missing a Blaze acrobatics. I know we're not. You got it. Cool. Okay, so Blaze and Castian. The ship banks really hard, and you lose your footing, and you just roll along and slam into this side of the ship.
Fuck.
So bam and bam. You don't take any damage, but you're on the ground. Everyone else sort of manages to hold their footing as the ship banks. But you notice, as it banks, the beam changes direction. And it slams into the ship right there. It's moving impossibly fast, and it hits the front of the ship. And let me draw a line.
But before it impacts, Cassandra's like, "Brace for impact!"
Yep. You see the beam hit the bow of the ship, and that entire section that's in the circle there is vaporized. It doesn't explode on the ship because it's only a ship.
Did somebody say vape nation?
Wave Nation, bro.
It's vaporized the front of the ship here, and it pierces through the ship
Somebody say
and
vape.
hits the ground and explodes. So there's a big flash of light underneath the ship.
That shit just cracks me up.
And the ship starts to like list. It's lost all power at this point because of losing the entire using the entire navigation deck, and it starts to list and slowly crash in. And you see the captain struggling to control it, but she can't. And she's like, "We're going down." And
I help her.
Cassandra as well.
yep,
I'll help
parts
her.
of the ship are catching fire and things like that.
I'll
And
help.
Aya's panicking.
Mara will help. Mara
There's
help.
now, yep. Cool.
Got it.
There's like so basically so the ship's on fire. You hear men crying out and it's all rickety and things like that. It's starting. It looks like its ship's going to go down. It looks like it can't help it.
Cassandra checks where we're landing, or the general area.
It looks like you're going to. It looks like if you were to just land at the rate you're descending, if you travelled in a straight line, you'd actually land in the middle of the crater where Sterngate was.
Shit.
But it's listing to the left. So you look at that direction. You can actually see a forest off in the distance, which you believe to be Faded Forest.
You don't want to crash into the forest?
It doesn't look like you're going to land in the forest, but it looks like you're heading in that direction.
That's where we want to go.
Oh, wow.
But everyone's dead though. So the ship's doing that. You see the left wing break off from the force of this listing and things. And bits break off, and this man over here is blown away by the bits. And you hear people screaming and things like that, and it's horrible.
It's horrible.
The ship's on fire, and suddenly it goes completely silent.
Cassandra checks to see if everything's still.
Everything is totally still.
Yet. What's going on?
Someone stop time.
And suddenly, you see... Where are you? There you are. There's a flash of holy radiant energy.
Gasp! Where?
Yeah.
See, there.
That person I don't know of.
You don't recognize this person, but she appears, she looks around, closes her eyes,
Oh, Rachel.
and
Hey,
suddenly...
don't metagame.
She closes her eyes, and... Fate appears.
It's fate.
Fate, it's been so long.
She looks up and says, "Friends, gather round now."
Mom,
Sandra
come with us.
jumps
Like,
over
"Mom,
there and grabs Aya as well.
I know you don't believe in religion, but now you're about to be saved by a god, so think of the irony in that.
Think of the irony, bro.
Mara, do you come over to these strange figures who just appeared? Time has frozen around you.
I pulled
It's
it.
like everything has paused at this point.
No
Like-
shit.
Bits of ash in the air and things like that. Like the flames themselves are absolutely frozen completely.
Except for my hair. My hair's timeless.
It's a little laggy.
But yeah, so Fate says to you all, "Friends, gather round."
We
She
are
says,
here.
I have terrible news."
What?
She says, "You're aware of the ring that you have."
Yes.
Indeed.
She says, "Before, we may have had a chance of defeating Baal. It turns out there were two other rings like the one you have, and Baal found them both."
What?
She says, "The capital of this land is gone. Every city is gone. He's killed everyone."
I see that. She's like stamping on her words.
She says, I don't have the power to stop them. None of the deities have the power to stop him.
What are we supposed to do if not even gods can do it?
She says, there is one last hope, but to do that, we have to. There's one last hope, but to do that, you'll have to meet the others.
The others.
She says, the other deities. We'll have an emergency meeting.
How are we supposed to do that?
She says, I'll take you there.
Do you have
And
a
she sort
ship
of
too?
Ugh.
She sort of sighs. She sort of looks at you and says, oh, and this is Rachel.
Hello,
My
Rachel.
strongest-
Nice to meet you, Rachel.
I bow.
Sorry.
She bows her head. And Fate says, this is my strongest warrior.
Yeah, well,
Stronger
this
than
is my
Celeste.
strongest dick. Hey, so.
Celeste wasn't the strongest?
She says, Celeste was my strongest.
Oh no! Does that mean she's dead and
No.
shit?
Cassandra checks her
Hashtag
stone.
Chad.
The stone is not glowing.
She just like holds it tight but doesn't break it.
Yep.
And then puts it away. I see.
Fate sort of sighs and says, I've lost 10,000 angels. Like, Baal destroyed them too. They're all destroyed. Everyone's dead.
Holy shit.
She says, I have a plan. We may be able to save this world, reverse what has happened, but I need the council's full approval. And they've agreed to consider it if they can meet all of you.
What are we waiting for?
I
He
agree
says-
to anything if it involves us not dying.
She says, good. Now, do you all consent to coming? Looking at all of you.
Indeed.
Mara?
Yes.
Is Mara here?
Broda.
Brodo? He's not in roll 20 anymore. Right. I'll assume Mara is following quietly. For now.
For now.
She sort of nods and says, okay. This may be painful, but you are safe.
I take a big drink of my rum. Alright, I'm ready.
Yep. And there is a blinding flash of light around you. And then suddenly a blast of freezing cold air. And suddenly you
Ah,
find
shit.
yourself here.
Ah, shit.
Oh, hello, Kaz.
Oh, hi,
Please.
Kaz. Didn't he die?
Oh my god.
Hey, guess
and
what? Now
you-
everyone in the party except Blaze, Mara have died.
Sorry about that. I don't know what the fuck's happened. My whole computer just broke down.
Oh.
Whoa, this is intense.
So basically, time
Oh, God,
froze.
you here.
For Mara's sake, time froze.
Okay, cool. What the fuck is this? What
A
the
lady
fuck?
claiming, a lady claiming to be Fate
I leave
herself,
for
one of the greatest
5 minutes,
deities.
man, and you all take us to fucking space. I'm done.
Yep.
Technically, it's
yeah,
in the other realm.
Yeah.
Is
Basically,
my ring
time
still black
froze.
now?
Yes.
Oh.
I
I was hoping
suggest you
Fate
stop
saved
looking
Allie
at it.
too.
Time froze, and a lady who claimed to be Fate appeared, who is a greater deity,
Jesus, mate.
and has and said basically everyone's dead. We have to reverse what happened, and you have to meet the gods, all of them, and then hopefully they can come to an agreement on how to deal with this.
Acrobatics, bitch. Sorry.
And
Just on
and,
my
there's,
roll.
and there is a flash of light. It's blinding. It feels like every nerve in your body's on fire from the pain. And suddenly the pain is gone, and you find yourself standing on a solid surface which doesn't seem solid at all. It's really off-putting. but you look around and there's like stars twinkling on all sides. In front of you is a stone platform
Oh.
with strange runes on it. You can't read unless you can read Celestial.
Oh.
It's sort of sitting there, seemingly in the middle, floating in the middle of nowhere. You
Keep forgetting
notice
this is the one character I don't know Sylvian in. I mean, Celestial in. It's like one of the main languages I take for my characters, and I didn't choose it for Cassandra.
you notice 9 pillars around. Each pillar has a symbol of the gods on them. Now you'd all recognize this as the same location that I drew the picture of that one time.
Which one time?
With the
With the
9 pillars, with the
shadows.
deities standing in front and the shadows standing right there.
Ew.
You notice that.
Wow.
So you recognize it as this place.
Ah, yeah, you really captured the likeness in this when you drew it.
And then Fate appears.
Oh shit.
She
She's
has a humanoid form, but she seems huge. She steps forward. She doesn't step forward. She stands there. She stands up here.
That's large, not huge.
She's large. She appears in front of her one, which is obviously there with the symbol of fate.
huge, big, large, huge.
She appears there and says, "Thank you for coming. The others will meet you now."
The others
course.
will fucking meet you now, dude.
We're literally meeting with like all of the gods right now, and you're like
Yep.
an atheist, so yeah.
So first,
My religion is my choice.
yeah, you're not forced to worship them. They just
No, I'm fucking with you.
first over at this one, there's a flash of light, and like
Why is that?
there's a
Why-
cloud, a burst of light, and a cloud of like red ash just washes over all of you. And standing there after that clears
It's my dick.
is a guy, a male, wearing strange bandages, real weird black tattoos, long black flowing hair, and there's like black lightning arcing off his body, and black smoke.
Oh, dear.
He appears and steps toward you.
Oh god.
I bow.
Cassandra bows as well.
Everyone bows, and he sort of walks up and steps in front of all of you.
Oh, everyone bows? You sure about that? You want to retract that
Blaze,
statement?
Blaze
He walks-
doesn't
he
bow.
walks
He looks at him.
Yep.
Yeah, I look at him too. Fuck that shit. I'm not bowing to no motherfucker.
He
Oh,
looks at you all
no
and says,
God.
"I see. So these are the ones you've chosen, sister."
Yeah, well, I don't know
Ooh,
about
sister. Interesting.
And Fate sort of just says, "Yes,
that.
brother."
The fuck did we get a baby? Sorry.
What?
You got it all wrong.
And yeah, he sort of eyes you all over carefully and says, "I see. Interesting. You could be most promising," he says.
Who, me? don't
You say
know
that to
me.
him?
You don't know me.
No,
I say who, me.
Oh no, he's saying to all of you as a group.
Oh, okay. Who, me? Shit.
Yep.
I know I'm the fucking best.
Oh.
Yeah. He says, yeah. So he says, yes, you'll be most promising. How interesting. And
Alright,
he
never
steps
mind. This
over,
thing is trash. This
And
fucking
he-
program.
and he takes his position behind his pillar, which is obvious there. Guy, sorry, not guy. Fate says, "I want to introduce you all to the god of." Let me open my handout because I forgot my own gods. She says, "This is my brother, the greater deity of chaos, destruction, evil, and storms, Talos." He just sort of looks at you.
Hello.
Then, a strange burst of shadows comes out of this pillar here.
Lyra.
And then, out of the shadows bursts Lyra.
My character wouldn't know her, would she?
No.
Nah, bruh.
Didn't think
And
so.
she does the same thing. She steps up and looks at you all and says, how interesting.
Am I live right now?
Yeah.
She bows
I
as
am?
well.
Wait, what?
Oh, nothing.
You're
She's sort of-
technically alive.
She sees you bow, Cassandra, and sort of just chuckles. There's how cute.
Eh.
And Fate says, "This is my sister, Lyra, creator deity of deception, illusion, mist, and shadow."
Ooh.
And Lyra says to you all, Lyra sort of bows her head and says, "It's a pleasure."
Remind me to get one of those.
Oh, I am live right now. What the fuck?
Nice to meet you, Letta.
She sort of bows her head and tips over. Then
I doubt I'd know the next one too.
this one here, out of the pillar bursts like a bunch of like a little burst of like red flames, which look almost like magma sort of idea. And you hear a guttural growl come out as a very large, muscular man appears. Uthgar. And he steps forward. And as he steps forward, you can see he's not wearing a shirt. He looks like he has a male body, but like the muscles are actually rippling with power. He steps forward and looks and like does the same thing. He looks over all of you.
This is where Blaze would bow and say,
I'm never using that program again.
He stops
Pleasure.
and looks. He stops and looks at you, Blaze, and says, "No, stand."
I stand.
He says, "It is an honor to meet you, Blaze. Do you like my
It's an
gift?"
honor.
It's an honor to eat that dick.
It is a great honor to have the gift, and I greatly appreciate them. They have served me well.
He bows his head slightly.
Why do you
He
sound
says-
so sad, bro?
Millions
meeting the
of people
guy
are
who-
dying.
Millions of people
Why
are
does that
dying.
bother
God's
him?
having. Yeah,
All of our loved ones are dead.
Uthgar sort of bows his head slightly and says, I respect your strength. I'll be watching you closely in the future, young Blaze."
He nods his head, and he just says, "I look forward to it." And
Then he whips out his dick and swings it around like a rope. Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Sorry.
Yeah, cool. Is that platform actually there? I don't think it is it? Oh, it's not there.
Which one?
Ah, cool. It's not there. Awesome. I can see it, but I couldn't see it. Yeah, it's weird. Uthgar then walks over back to his thing and stands there watching. Then this one,
Oh, fuck me.
a bunch of the
You should
stone
literally
warp
do it
smiling.
too.
The bunch of the stone warps and snakes come out of start pouring out of the stone itself, and they start forming into a figure.
Yay. Extra.
Oh
And
god.
then Mister appears. She appears as the body of a teenage girl with quite revealing clothing,
And
and
I kneel.
she
Why
has
is
us
Wait.
she
why
has-
is she
she has-
teenage?
because
That's-
she is the
that's-
goddess of lust.
I don't lust teenagers.
Well, she's lusty. She's got snake eyes, and she's wearing a long flowing dress, which actually turns into a snake's tail, which then whips along. Oh, also, sorry, Fate says, Uthgar, my brother, greater deity of instinct, retribution, strength, pride, warriors, and courage. And then Mister appears. She sort of slowly steps over to you, all of you, and says, "Ah, it is you. It is good to see you again, Cassandra." She says.
She just does like a nervous chuckle. Hello.
She sort of smiles at that, and she steps over to Cassian. And says, "Ah, Cassian, I've been following you very closely."
Oh, I'm honored. Everything I do is in your name.
We noticed.
She sort of bows her head slightly to that. She steps over, and nods at Blaze. We know him.
he nods.
And then she steps over to Mara. Are you here?
You're fucked.
Oh, son, dude. Hey.
She stares at Mara and says, "You."
Sup?
She says
I
to you,
I don't actually know what to say to her. I still think that I'm tripping balls in something I drank because obviously you all don't exist. What is
She
this?
says to you-
I ask her, what is this elaborate illusion you all are fucking pulling right now? Like, because let's be real here.
Mistress says to you, "There is no illusion. Know that you are here only because fate said you should be here. If I had my way, I'd destroy you myself."
I don't believe in fate. By the way of my luck has been running, I highly doubt you could.
She says, "I am the reason your luck has been going so bad.
So
I
well
curse
or
you
so
my-
bad?
So bad."
I say well because personally, I got out of a bunch of situations. The pink thing, it sucks, but it's not bad luck.
It's so bad luck.
She says to you, "The reason your attempts to steal of late have failed
Because
are because you stole from my temple."
free pickings, bruh. Like, hello. I thought you no. If she's what she says, she is this god of lust and
greed.
and greed. Why would you punish me for following your rules? Doesn't make any sense. Bitch, boom. Atheist one.
She sort of glares at you and says, "I may be the goddess of lust and greed, and I commend your greed. However, if you steal from my temple again, you will never see the end of it." And she says that with a really cold voice, and you feel utterly afraid of her.
Yeah, I'll back off. I can tell she needs it. I'll back off.
She says, "I'll be keeping an eye on you. One false move. One." And she points at you.
I'll be watching you, Wazowski.
No, that was
She
hilarious.
She points at you and says, "I'm watching you closely. One false move,
Who, me?
and I'll destroy you myself."
I go jog on.
Really?
No, not really. No.
Okay.
I just don't acknowledge it. I look away like fuck you, whatever. Scrub lord.
She sighs, walks away. Fate says, "This is my sister, Mistra, goddess of greed, envy, treasure, wealth, cunning, and lust."
Oh hell yeah, dude.
And before Fate says lust, Cassandra just says under her breath lust.
Yep. Fate then says, "Now, finally, the leader of this council, my sister, Gaia." And then you see this pillar here. Vines grow out from it. And out of it, and like the vines form into a woman.
And as soon as she appears, she automatically repeats the portfolio part.
Yep.
Because she's memorized it.
Yep. Gaia appears and steps forward. With every step, plants grow out of the seemingly invisible ground. Plants grow out of the ground in her wake.
Gaia, the goddess of nature, sun, earth, air, water, fire, animals, plants, and magic. Nice to meet you.
Damn, son. You can capture all this shit.
She steps forward. "I'm playing a game right now. I'm in a game right now." Sorry. Sorry, I'm in the middle of this.
Dude, she is. Whoa. Let's pause for a second, Matt. She just called out your name like she needed you.
Yep.
And you gonna discredit that shit. You're about to get back into this. About to get in that pussy. You go see what the lady wants, and then you come
I'm
back
in
to
the middle of this right now.
We can wait, bro.
Okay.
We can wait.
No.
We got all night, dog. We can
No.
wait.
I got plans.
We got
He's like,
Anyway,
he's like, no. He's the thing. He's like, he's got to be like, I'm putting the foot down, bitch. Listen, when I'm in game, you don't fucks with me.
No, I mean, look, campaign. Mean like game mode right now.
Yeah.
Focus mode.
I can't clean
Anyway.
fucking dishes right now.
D&D
Anyway.
is life. Come on.
It's like
Anyway,
listen here,
D&D's love.
listen here, Cheyenne.
Let's continue, please.
Yeah, anyway,
Sorry.
Gaia steps forward and looks at all of you.
And Cassandra repeated that part, and then
Yep.
she said, "It's nice to meet you, Gaia."
I go to Gaia and I thank her profusely. Because she's the one who gave me pretty much my unlimited rum bottle for helping her.
She looks over all of you. Aya immediately drops to her knees.
I just
It starts
grab her hand and start shaking her hand like both
You're
hands
shaking
up and
a
out.
giant hand.
She's not close enough to shake her hand.
You can't
I'll
even.
jump up and
she's-
try and grab her finger. And you're like,
You jump up and you realize you can't move.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, she looks at all of you. Aya's on the ground praying the moment Gaia appeared.
Cassandra will drop with Aya.
She looks at you all and just sort of smiles and says, and then just turns around. Goes back to her seat and stands there.
Seriously, Cassandra knows Aya so much that she memorized Gaia's everything.
Guys, everything.
Yeah, all the things in the portfolio part.
And Fate says, and of course, this is my sister Gaia, goddess of nature, sun, earth, air, water, fire, animals, plants, and of course,
Oh, I
magic.
should have made her Mother Earth. Get it? Oh man.
And yeah, Fate says, so the meeting has commenced. And the gods immediately start talking amongst themselves, saying this is terrible. Baal is destroying the world and we need to stop them.
While they're talking, Cassandra points over to the 3 other pillars and's like, "What's those?"
The discussion stops and Fate says, those are the pillars for Tiamat, Null, and Bahamut, the dragon gods.
Oh, right.
Why aren't
Unfortunately,
they
were banished. All the dragons were banished.
Even the deity dragons. Remember, Castian? We were told this.
Oh, but we could really use the help.
Yes, we really could, if they existed in this world at the
Yep.
moment.
The discussion continues between the gods. Talos says, Talos says, I tried to crush Baal myself. My army of a million reapers were destroyed instantly by Baal. His power is unfathomable. We cannot defeat him. And they're all discussing various tactics. In this time, you're all standing there stunned, watching as this discussion goes on.
Cassandra's trying to think up things as well, even though she knows it's almost impossible to figure out anything.
Yep, they all take turns, offering their own suggestions. Talos says he's tried pouring 1,000,000 Reapers onto Baal, and they couldn't stop him. Lyra suggests dragging him to one of the other planes of shadow that she manages, and that she has tried that, but he simply destroyed the plane and burst back to the material plane, so that was not an option.
With everything that Baal destroys, Cassandra gets more and more shocked.
Yep. Uthgar says, I attempted to... I sent my best warriors at him, and he overpowered even them.
So, okay.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Mistress says, Mistress says, I've tried everything in my power, but I could not sway his judgment. He's beyond even me. Gaia says, what he's doing is an outrage. All the powers of nature cannot stand against him. He's burning my forests and my land.
Holy shit.
And Fate says, I may have one thing left. All my angels are gone. I have only a handful left, but I do have the power to reverse time.
Do it.
She says, however, it
Cassandra's
requires.
headlight bulb turns on. It's like, that's what happened that day.
Do it about 3 weeks and some like 4 days right before
It,
we're going to
it,
the
it was
grave.
it was about like 5 months ago that it happened. That me, Castian, and Aya all died and got transported in time 3 different times
Blaze
back in
feels
time.
utterly fucking horrible.
Do you
right
say
now.
that to her?
Yeah,
Cassandra?
she says that. It's like,
Fate says that was not my power.
oh, what? Wait, what?
She says that was the unknown entity, which I believe you have mentioned, Loki.
Loki, yes. Where is he?
Fate says, as far as we can tell, he is centered in the frozen land known as Mournland.
Oh,
Oh.
While his power does stretch out, it is trapped. His physical form is trapped in Mournland.
wait. If we save him, are we able to, is he able to help?
She says that is a possibility, but it will take you many weeks to travel there. And at the rate this world is going, there'll be nothing left within the week.
I see.
She says every second we waste is a moment that I cannot turn back. She says I can turn back time.
Turn back time.
However,
good old days.
it requires the agreement of the entire council. And she looks at all the council nervously. This is the first time we've seen Fate being nervous. She says, I can turn back, but it requires the agreement of the entire council. Furthermore, I can only turn it back a week. That is the limit of my power.
Oh,
Cassandra tries to remember a week back.
we weren't
I
even
have a
here a week
question.
back. We were fucking in the fucking
Yep.
cave.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
weren't
question.
even here a week
Blaze
back.
has a question.
Fuck.
Yes.
You said Baal found 2 more rings.
She says, yes, that is correct.
Where were
Do you
they?
have any idea where they were?
She says, we know one was in the capital. We don't know where the other was. We do
How
not
about
have
we
an
just don't let Bob. Oh wait, we can't. Never mind.
we do not have an
That's what I
exact
mean.
location.
So that's why they were protecting the capital city so heavily.
She says, we are not sure of why they were doing that. But yes. The trouble is, even without the rings, he's still a very formidable opponent.
Indeed.
Our best option would be to stop him from ever being released.
But we can only go back 1 week.
We can go back 1 week. Fate says, however, there is a way around that limitation.
What?
Oh, I
How?
If we had the power of all 9 deities, including the 3 dragon ones,
I told you
I
we
could-
need them. Oh,
I could
Loki.
use that power to increase the length of time that we go back.
How do we do this?
Loki. She says Loki. She
says Loki.
knows this.
She says Loki. Fate says, the trouble is we cannot get Loki out. It's protected from us. We'd need to send you in, and that would again take several weeks.
But then that would release the limit that we could go back in time once we do that.
Fate says, by my estimates, if we had all the power of the 9 deities, we could bring it back a maximum of 4 weeks.
so we have like 4 days to figure out how to release the dragon.
How
She
do,
nods.
how do you,
Or to
well,
release Loki.
How do you guys suggest that we release the dragons?
Fate says, there is one way, which we as the deities have been discussing. You have one of the rings.
You didn't.
Yes.
Cassandra pulls it out. It's all wrapped up.
No, I have it.
I think it's in Cassian's bag.
Oh, is it?
It's actually.
It's actually in my
his-
my planer
in his-
thing.
in his planer, I think.
Yep.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Fate says that ring has the power of all 9 deities inside it.
So, guessing you want me to get it.
She says it is. She says, "Can you please bring it forward?"
I don't know about opening.
Cassandra
Alright,
pushes
okay.
Castian forward with her foot.
Suddenly,
Ugh.
a stone thing appears,
Oh.
and you see a little thing there. She says, "Can you please place the ring?"
Alright, I open it over here, I guess, and then as soon as
Yep.
I get it out, I come over here.
Yep. So you place the ring there.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you place it, you see dark energy start to wisp off it like smoke.
I'll be like, should I be moving away now?
She says, "No, it's fine. Stay there." You see all the deities open their eyes wide, like in shock at this artifact, and they sort of say, "I see. Yes. This will do." And they're sort of whispering amongst themselves. You can tell there's a whole hidden conversation going on that you just can't even comprehend is happening.
Hmm.
I want to move up. I want to move up as well. I want to move up next to Cassian. I don't want to be
Yep.
alone with her.
Yep. Okay. Cassandra steps up as well.
Yeah, why not?
I steps up. Okay. And Mara probably. The gods sort of say, "Yes, this could work." Fate says, "This is what I propose."
That looks
Bahamut.
like a Pokemon ball.
Yep. Fate says Bahamut had an ancient shrine in an area of the earth named Faded Forest.
Yes.
That's where we wanted to go in the first
That's
place.
where we wanted to go.
She says, "Yes, it is a shrine of purity. If you bring a corrupted artifact such as this to that shrine, it will purify it.
Okay.
Yes.
If you were to bring this ring to that shrine, it would purify the ring. And then I could use this as a focus and wind time back."
Alright. I guess
She
this is
says-
what we can do.
She says, "This is our best and only course of action at this point."
Which we have to get done in about 4 or less days.
She says, "Yes. It will be very difficult
That's fine.
due to Baal's attack on everything. I'm afraid the temple's defenses have been activated already."
Alright.
She says, "These defenses were designed to keep the angels out."
Understood.
So
Never met a place I couldn't break into.
So
Sure.
this will be very dangerous. When you enter, well, sorry. First thing, she says,
She meant it in no offense, but she told you to shut up because of
Yep.
what you said.
she says, "We ask you to travel to the Faded Forest. Find the entrance to the Temple of Purity. It will be a small stone platform with an orb on it. Touch the orb. It will take some time to open the gate, at which point, step through. Once you're inside and the defenses start to try to prevent you from entry, do not fight them, run.
Run.
If one of you falls, keep running. As long as one of you makes it to the pedestal at the center of the temple with the ring, everything will be undone."
Shit, that's intense.
She says to you,
What if one of us falls with the ring?
she says, "Don't let that happen."
I have one question.
Yes.
Where will we be when we get back.
When you get back, you'll be placed at the wreckage of the airship you were in.
Will we still have our current belongings, though?
Oh, do you mean after the time loop or before?
Yeah.
After time loop?
Yeah.
She says your physical bodies will be where you were.
Okay.
1 week ago.
Through however long we can send you back. We'll send you back as far as we can.
Okay, I understand now.
We just pray that it is early enough to prevent Baal from being released. If you are successful, I will be aware of it immediately. And hopefully, and she looks to the other gods and says, hopefully we will all be able to give you our assistance. We ask that once you are back, you destroy Charlie before she can bring Baal back.
Agreed.
Charlie.
Agreed.
Yeah, Charlie, who was our Perim.
Oh. So-
Will she know that we are coming for her?
Blaze is
She
seething
says-
with rage right now.
She
As soon as
says-
they mention his name.
She says, no, they will not know you're coming. The only ones who will be aware of this will be you and myself, because I am in tune with time itself.
Oh.
Great. She already wants to
So-
put a bullet through Charlie's head.
So,
So this is what I suggest. Does the council agree? And the council all nods in agreement. She looks at you all and says, now, are you all ready?
I give
Yes.
a nod to Fate and a nod to Uthgar.
Uthgar says, very well.
So I pick up the ring and...
With
How
a
many
cloth
days do you
on it.
think it'll take us to get to the Fated Forest?
Fate says, by my estimates, 3 days march.
Alright, so I pick up the ring and put it back into my thing. Right?
Yep. Gaia then speaks up and says, I approve this plan. The council has agreed. This is what we shall do. Like, what we discuss is what we shall do. For you adventurers, I have a group of my own faithful. They are currently in Fated Forests. I have guided them there myself. Seek them out. They will assist. There are many of Baal's forces in the forest. My champions will help you.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Swag. What are the names? We can. What do we? How will we know when we see them?
Gaia says to you, you will know them when you see them.
Cassandra looks over to Cassian, literally. Seriously.
Hey,
There
we don't
is
want-
like
we don't
almost
know.
no one
We were
left
tricked.
alive.
We were tricked before. I don't want to be tricked again. You know.
I think when Gaia says we'll know, we'll know.
I know. I didn't say anything after she said we'll know, so that's it. Okay, I've given up.
Blaze just
Yeah.
says, I'm ready.
Mara, are you ready?
Fuck it, let's do it, bite.
Let's
Take
roll.
take another big drink. I'm ready.
I'm putting my dick in it tonight.
Oh yeah.
And Fate says, very well. And she looks at Gaia, and Gaia says, this meeting of the gods is concluded.
So
We
are
wish
we
you
gods now?
we wish you luck. We wish you luck, champions.
No.
I
Oh,
also say it was a pleasure to meet them all.
I'm a god, guys.
Hey everybody, I'm Peanut Butter Gamer, and welcome to another episode of D&D.
Whoa. What the fuck was that, bro?
Oh man, I'm on another level of salt right now.
Salt. Scale of 1 to salt.
It's very
Out of all
salty.
the flavors in the world, you had to choose to be salty.
Hmm.
And
It could have been vanilla.
Fate says to you, travel safe, and I will be watching.
All right, send us on our way.
Oh, I can't wait to get to my original arm back.
Suddenly, there is a flash of light around you as the gods stare at you all. In particular, Mistra is staring at you, Mara.
I'm looking at Uthgar.
Yep. And
Cassandra doesn't know which one to stare at.
flash of light, and bam.
Castian was laying on
By
the
yourself.
little stone
Ah, shit.
tablet thing, like paint me like your French girl style. You know.
Can Cassandra
find
do
yourself-
survival?
In a snowy plain area. Hold on. You appear snowy plain area about 200 feet to your east, which is the right screen, is the ruined airship, which has crashed. You can see the body of the captain, or half the body. Shit.
Ooh.
There. You can tell at just a glance, they're all dead.
Yep. I don't want to watch.
To your north west, which is in that direction, you can see the forest.
Cassandra
Now,
starts go in that
go.
direction.
About 2 days march.
Fucking boost
Oh,
juice.
fuck.
We're fucking. going.
There is no march about this. There is only boost.
This is freaking 100% movement.
Yeah,
And-
100%.
And as you all like taking your surroundings, I'll get someone to give me a survival check to determine
I think
things.
we'll all do that.
Yep,
Because
yeah,
we
all
all
these
know
survival
what we
checks.
wanna
Fuck.
do. Fuck.
God damn. Oh,
Eh.
thank God. The one who doesn't have anything in survival.
I'm proficient. Okay.
You are?
Yeah, Dragon gave me proficiency in survival. Okay.
Oh my god.
Because I needed to
Okay,
look for
so-
traps and shit. You know.
Cassian, Cassian, you are definitely able to get direction, and you are 100% sure Faded Forest is that way.
All right. Let's
100%
go.
sure. However, Cassandra, roll me a perception check, please.
Oh, thank God. Something I'm good at. Oh, fuck. I opened
just
Discord.
perception.
I'm apparently supposed to be good at survival,
Yes.
but I'm not.
Cassandra, your blind sight, because you can
Mhm.
hear things without seeing them, you hear the snow shuffling around you.
Cassandra
everyone to roll
draws
initiative.
her weapon and shoots the first thing that she hears. That isn't the party. And
Cool.
can I just shoot?
Bam. Fuck.
I'll get you. Cassandra can have the surprise round. Everyone else has to roll initiative.
Wait, can I roll perception to see if I heard it?
No, Cassandra's blind sight.
But I could still hear it if I roll good.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, what's going on?
Fuck my initiative.
Damn. No.
You are now back. You are now back on the Earth,
Okay, sorry.
and you're near the crashed airship that you were on before.
Okay.
You see the forest you need to march to the northwest, and Cassandra's heard something and pulled a gun and fired at the ground.
Okay. So are we running? Are we rolling for
You're
fighting?
rolling
Yeah.
initiative.
Roll initiative.
Fucking knew it, dude. We're back in the snow. Why are we back in the snow? Hold on, this thing takes forever. I don't know why.
Do you want me to shoot?
Yeah, I'm preparing enemies. Hold on, it's being a bit laggy on my end.
No problem.
Motherfuckers gonna find me.
There we go.
There's about to be a bullet in a zombie head.
Got it.
You attempt to roll. Use.
You need to click your token first.
That's what I did, right there.
You
Sorry.
Hey.
must chill out. That's why you're in the snow again.
There we go.
Chill, bro.
That's what Green Devil said, Brodo.
It's 4. You forgot Aya.
You gotta chill out, bro.
Yeah, I'm preparing enemies right now.
God, slacking, man. Jeez.
And I believe Aya would be able to see the magic of the crystal.
Yes, she can when it's within range of her.
I wasn't in range.
No.
Damn.
Mother's within range. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm just going to copy that
Worst
one once
joke ever.
more.
On Tinder. Oh.
That one is going to be in the
Saved
initiative
it.
order, so we can add a turn. I need the one of those.
I like
Actually, no, I
ADHD,
need
just
to-
like going through the fucking handouts. I need like calm down. Too much caffeine.
That's their initiative, and then I got to do I's
Oh.
initiative.
Come on, I rolling at 20.
Roll that nat 20.
Oh god, did she do it?
She almost rolled a nat 20, unless that's not
19,
her.
19. No, that's Aya.
Okay.
Oh, why
So,
did she get 2 rolls? What the fuck?
No,
oh,
the other
I'm
one's
rolling
the
for.
monsters.
I'm just rolling as.
Oh, that's fine. She can keep the 24.
What was your first roll?
12.
12. Okay. Don't roll it again because it actually overwrites your roll.
Oh. Well,
So
fuck a
everyone roll.
doodle do.
Cool. Of course they got the lowest body initiative. Okay. So Cassandra, you can roll an attack roll. You get a surprise
yeah.
round on them. Oh, wow.
At 20.
Does anyone else think that zombies dead before it
I think
reached
that
the
zombie got
ground
wiped
level?
off the plane of existence.
Didn't even
Okay.
get to
Crit
I will
shot.
now reveal them all.
Crit shot.
There's no need. It's dead. From
I
What
want
if it
to
explodes and does damage to other people? Crit shot.
crit chart. Oh god, that's a lot. Which one did I shoot?
Holy
Revealing them all.
shit. Kill the Neko.
Oh god, kill the
Um,
Goliath. Please, God,
you
kill the
shot,
Goliath.
Goliath.
you shot that one there and that one because you hit it with radiant damage. It dies instantly.
Oh shit.
So basically what happened was you appear, there's a ruined airship there, and suddenly all these zombies rise up out of the snow. Cassandra has blind sight and heard them moving and shot the closest one, which was that one, and killed it. And now it's Aya's turn, who is going to take a step back next to Mara, and she's going to cast
Oh gee.
at the Goliath, produce flame.
You're gonna need more than just a produced flame.
Which hits the Goliath, and it seems to shrug it off like there's virtually no damage at all. This is an 8-foot tall zombie.
It looks
Goliath.
like fucking zombie grog, bro.
You also notice, Cassandra, there's an undead Neko there.
I just see.
She looks
You also
pretty happy.
notice most of them are human, but there's an undead wood elf down here who looks a bit more agile. And over here, you notice is the Kitsune.
We gotta
And
kiss
it is
her.
now Mara's turn. Also,
Wow.
Mara, not Mara. Cassandra, you get inspiration as well.
Awesome.
So you have inspiration. And Mara, it is your turn. And there's a crit fail. Excellent. What a good start.
Oh, dude, stop. Dude,
Stop
doing
rolling.
I just want.
Dude,
that. You rolled like fucking
Don't
10
do
times.
I rolled
Don't roll.
4. I just wanted to
Um,
get a hit.
Okay. You pull your bow,
Uh huh.
and all these zombies getting up sort of scares you and stuff. And you notch the arrow, and at the last second, you let go at the wrong moment and hit yourself for. You whack your hand for 3 damage. As your hand whacks into the bow, you take 3 damage, and that's your turn over. As you
Okay.
smashed your hand.
Yay.
Cassian.
My turn. I fucking take aim right for that fucking Kitsune.
Cool. Are you aiming for the crystal
Um,
in its chest?
yeah. Sure.
Sure, why not? Roll your attack.
25.
Oh!
Yeah.
You shoot it. So you draw Radiant Dawn, you aim it perfectly. You feel like Ali's spirit is guiding it, literally, because she's now dead.
No. I kiss my
and
ring
shoot-
and rub the trigger hard thing.
And you shoot the Kitsune, and the bullet hits the gem in its chest perfectly. and the kitsune just sort of looks at you for a second as its gem is pierced before it explodes.
Damn. Damn, Daniel.
A 15-foot range.
I'll take anything's within range.
Isn't enough to hit everything. And there is literally a crater left.
Fuck.
That tree's gone, that's for sure.
Rip that tree.
And the kitsune is gone in a single shot.
Got him. Now I walk over to Blaze and high five him. I said, got him.
Cool.
I say to him, it's not the time for high fives, but
then I
good
draw
job.
my pistol and I fucking shoot at this one.
Cool, that one there. Awesome.
And now I use my bonus action to reload. Or I don't know if I can.
Awesome. Yeah, you can do that. So you shoot and you hit for 8 damage. And it's still going. And Cassandra, you'll go.
Awesome. She looks at the Goliath because it's super big
Big and imposing here. It looks a lot stronger than the other zombies.
and fires. And fires again. That's a 15 to hit.
Oh, that's a
15 hits.
2.
That's a
Oh, it's
13.
advantage. Never mind.
It's a 15 a hit.
So lucky.
And a 13. Those will actually both hit.
And
It's very
as
slow.
the last,
Hold on. Let me do damage. The first one is 20 damage. And the next one is 18 damage. And the last one, you draw your sword and throw that at it.
throw the fire. I can have the gun and the sword in my hand.
So you throw the fire, which would reduce it to 0 hit points. Let's see if it survives.
Wait, is
I
it
hit it with.
light?
Oh no, because
The
I
last hit
didn't
wasn't
kill it with
radiant.
radiant.
Didn't kill it with radiant. Okay, DC 5 plus damage taken. That's a DC of 18, and it fails.
Awesome.
Okay.
So you shoot, and you blow off both of its arms, and then the fireball hits it in the chest, and you see it just cease to function, fall over.
Awesome.
It's a really powerful gun. Wow.
Thank you.
That's just a normal
said that
revolver.
Several
Just
times.
advantage.
Wait.
Yeah.
The normal
radiant
revolver
damage.
with advantage.
Good rating damage is a
That's
big
like
thing.
the ultimate rogue gun.
Yep. Yep. That's your turn. Do you do anything with
Yep.
your turn, or just?
I can't do anything. I used my bonus action to attack with the other weapon.
Cool. I guess that's your turn. You don't move or anything.
No.
Blaze. Blaze.
Let's shout to everyone. We have no time for this shit. We need to go. We need to go. And I am going to... Let me just get this right.
This is day 1. Awesome.
I'm going to shoot a fireball, like, so it hits those.
Yep.
Cool.
Awesome. Those 4 there. Those 4.
That one.
Yeah, you'll hit those 4.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to shoot a fireball in there. With my
Awesome.
bonus action.
I'm gonna need the wood elf undead.
Nah.
Okay. So I'll do the undead wood elf first. He gets a dex save. He fails.
He fucking
Yes.
fails.
That is a very, very high DC, so let's see if he saves. That's a fail.
Yeah,
The undead wood elf is, in fact, incinerated.
awesome.
I'll just put Alexis on. The other 3 humans. I require their sheets too. Damn it.
Niche, bro.
If the yeah, let's see what happens. Fail, and fail. Yep, and those 3 are all dead.
And then I'm going to move up to beside this tree up here.
Cassandra's gonna like gesture Aya forward.
Like,
this
I'm
way?
gonna move up to this. Like I said, like before I threw the fireball, we need to fucking go. I'm gonna move
Yeah.
up to this tree, and then I'm gonna take my action now and shoot at the Neko because I think Cassandra's really fast. So I think this Neko is gonna be really fast.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna
Oh, you're fast.
shoot at it, and I miss.
Do you miss?
Yeah,
A 9. Yep, definitely. Oop,
yeah.
that's it.
And
I was about to say.
I also misfire.
Shit.
We're going to ignore misfires, I think, for now, as well.
Okay.
Because
Stream-
the
stream my
gods
things.
have made it where we can't
Yeah,
misfire.
misfire was only supposed to be like for gunslingers.
Yeah, I'm gonna rework on the misfiring. It's gonna still be there, but I've got to rework it. I didn't have time.
Now that you've watched Crit Roll, you know that it's only supposed to be for in a world with.
Oh no,
with
no, I'm
no
gonna
guns.
fine tune it. So that's your turn. So you fire at the Blaze. You throw it over there, incinerate a bunch of zombies, and you fire your weapon given to you by Ali, I believe it was,
Yep.
at the Neko,
At the Neko.
who you believe it should have hit, but the last second it just dodges out of the way. It looks almost as nimble as Cassandra is.
That's why I
Dude,
was
I have a
shooting
good
at it.
idea.
And then it's their turn.
Like I said to everyone that we need to go to. So
Matt, you could do like misfires like on nat ones, and then like a intelligence saving throw of like DC 10
I was gonna.
to like
I was
confirm
already
it or
got a plan.
something.
I'm gonna do it on 2s, I think. Oh, you know, so I was gonna do it on that 1s and roll a D4 or something, work it out. But yeah, this one runs up here. This one runs up here. This one runs up here. The Neko runs up here. And now, Blaze, you're being punched, or you're being bitten. They're trying to bite you.
Blaze went all the way over there.
I told everyone that we need to go.
Yep.
We have no time for this dilly dally.
Cassian, you're being attacked by. Well, that one's going to dash you, but this one here gets a bite attack on you. They're trying to bite you.
Fuck no.
Crit fail.
Fucking tries to bite the tip of my sword, and I stab it through his brain.
16. It tries to bite at you. You nimbly dodge out of the way, and it falls onto the snow. It's now prone.
Cool.
Aya is attacked by 2 zombies. Oh,
Fuck that shit.
that's 2 hits. Aya's bitten by 2 zombies.
She's gonna turn
looks
into a
out.
zombie. We gotta kill her.
And Cassandra, you see an undead Neko, which is odd because this is one of the first Nekos you've seen in this world,
And it
other
looks
than
very
alternate
happy.
Cassandra. Runs at you, and it comes at you extremely quickly. It attacks you.
Alright. Misses.
And you notice this thing attacks quicker than the other ones. It actually gets multi-attack.
Oh god. Fuck! I'll take that damage for now.
Yep. And it claws at you twice. And that is their turn. It's up to Aya.
It's bite.
Aya's turn. What will she do?
Either disengage or fight.
Aya is going to freak out and cast a fireball in this general direction over here.
Yay.
So try and hit those 2.
Ah!
I go, no. And throw that. Requires I've got too many undeads. There we go. 2 decks. 1, 2.
Oh, that one saved.
So 1 is immediately incinerated. The other one
Hooray.
takes 16 damage and stands. So the explosion.
In 2012 alone, the U.S. produced over 44 billion pounds of salt.
And Aya waits there because she can't get away. Mara, you'll go.
All right, so where's the big boy? Where's the main
The
dude
big-
controlling all these? Or is it
The
dead?
main one, it's already dead.
XD.
You have a zombie next to you there. So you fire a disadvantage, you still hit. So that is 13 damage. You fire at this one.
Correct. The one
Which,
that's bleeding.
so you fire an arrow at it at point blank range. You notice as you pull it, this one moves unnaturally quick. You actually hear bones breaking because
Who
it's
the fuck
moving
is that? Oh, I
so
didn't know.
unnaturally.
I mean, I shoot that one. Yeah, the undead Neko.
Yeah, it moves unnaturally quickly, even for a zombie, and you hear bones breaking as it moves to minimize damage.
What if I go for the one below Aya instead?
Oh, you've already shot.
He gets 2 attacks.
Oh,
You get
I
2
do.
attacks. You can go
I
again.
do. All right, and then
You
I'm
can
gonna
shoot her
hit the
again and she
bitch.
can't have it again. So she can't have it again.
Do you think that's a good idea, or should I go with the dagger?
You need to make a con save too, Matt.
Yeah,
do.
I'll do that. I'll see what the damage does first before I take one save.
Should I try to stab her?
You've already used your longbow, so you should use your longbow again. You already have it out.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use my longbow.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought I could. Never mind.
And that is a miss.
What?
That's a
Oh, because it's 12. Okay.
It's a
Whatever.
12. Normally that'll hit a zombie, but this one's much more agile. And it's fine for the con save. And Cassian's turn.
I will attack this one.
Awesome. That will hit it,
Oh,
and that will kill it.
okay.
Or will it?
29.
Oh yeah, definitely kill it.
And then I will attack the other one next to me.
That one's so dead.
This one is prone, so you get advantage, and that is so dead unless it passes its save. Yep.
Nope.
No.
That guy is dead too.
And then I'll use my
Okay.
bonus action to dash over here to Blaze.
Yay!
How much
Nice.
speed do you have?
You moved like 50 feet.
30.
You moved 50.
He dashed.
just me
He
50.
said
I dashed.
use his bonus action.
Oh, cool. Yeah, right. You move. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You up there? Cool. Cassandra, you're fighting a Neko. Who's
Fuck
undead.
that I am not. I will get that zombie in front of her.
Yep.
That didn't hit at all. Fuck my life.
That's disadvantage. That is a crit fail.
Dude, your
That is
revolver is like 100 times better than that sword.
But I have a limited amount of bullets.
And Matt doesn't keep track of how many times you shoot.
Yeah,
I do.
you should. Okay, so you use your sword to try to fire a fireball at this one
Uh-huh.
from your sword, and you drop your sword on the ground at your feet.
Great. Pulls out the other one.
That's better. Let's see, it's a DC 17 on that one.
Fuck
Passes.
that thing.
So it hits it. It really, really damages it. Blows half the face off, but it stands.
Then the one in front of me. Fuck my life. At least I'm getting my natural ones out the way early.
Give me a dexterity save.
Sure. I think I'm fine.
Oh wow. Okay, that's crazy. So you throw your fireball at this one, which should in all rights have killed it, but didn't, and then you turn and try to hit this one, this Neko. But just the fact of fighting another Neko, and an undead one at that, throws you off, and you nearly fall over, but you manage to catch your footing. And Blaze.
Fucking snow. She'll blame the snow, not the Neko.
Thanks.
Blaze?
I'm
Thanks.
going to freaking smack the one in front of me in the face. And then
Yay.
smack the one in front of me in the face again.
Yep, that's 7. That's 8.
Caca.
It still stands.
And I'm gonna punch it in the face.
It still stands.
Jesus.
because I do so much damage. And then that's it. Because that's all I can do.
Awesome. So you hit that one. It is looking very damaged. It's their turn. This one keeps wailing on you. Undead Neko is there, and that's it. Okay, so Undead Neko is going to try to attack Cassandra. 2 bite attacks. Well, that's a crit. 16 damage on you.
No. No.
Okay, that is 9 damage on you. That's Neko, and then the one attacking Blaze tries to bite you. That'll get you, I think, for 5 damage.
Yeah.
And the one attacking Aya. Damn it. That hits Aya for 9 damage.
Jeez.
Nope,
And that's their turn. Aya's turn. Aya draws her flame rapier.
Flame rapier.
Doesn't activate it, just use the piercing damage.
Uh,
And destroys it.
So
9
close.
damage.
Yep, destroys it.
Yeah.
She cuts down a zombie.
Yeah.
So good.
And she runs around Mara. And says, Cass, come. And she gets to about here.
Run, everybody.
Mara, you go.
Excuse me.
Cassandra motions for Mara to go.
Mara?
Yeah, I just shot.
Oh, yeah, cool. You shoot. Disadvantage, it's still a hit. And that does... Oh. It still stands after that shot.
Shoot it again.
Shoot it again, if you wish.
13.
A 13 will miss.
No.
Has an AC of 14.
Yep, it's got a high dex. It's not like
Yeah, I know.
Cassian.
I will. How far is that one? Alright, I got this.
shoot
boys.
the Neko. We need to go.
Alright, I'll come here because I won't move yet, and then I'll shoot at the Neko. That's dead. Yeah.
Let me just do
Or
it
is
save.
it?
Went to 22 damage.
And you shoot the Neko, and so Cassandra, you see this Neko moving really unnaturally agile. You hear bones cracking from the force of it moving. And suddenly there's a your gun's silenced, right? Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. You hear this like pew, pew sound, and the head sort of cocks and falls to the ground dead.
And since I have extra attack, can I attack this one with my sword or just my other gun?
Yes. No, you can attack it. Easily. Why not? That should be enough to kill it. Let's see. Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Let's go. We have no time
And
to
you
waste.
drop the last one, and it falls into the snow.
And I use my bonus action dash, and I start dashing
hold
this
on.
way.
As this one falls to the ground,
Oh.
you hear moaning, like groan, like zombie moaning, coming from the ship, which is the crashed airship, which is that way.
We need to go.
Cassandra's
And-
like, go, move.
And one of the bodies you see moving is the captain's body crawling on the ground in the
Go.
snow. Are you gonna
Cassandra
run?
pushes Mara forward as she runs.
Is she already a zombie?
Yep. And you all start running.
So she's
Yep.
already a zombie.
She's so a zombie.
I wait
So-
for everyone to group up before I start running, and then we should all run as a group.
Yep.
And we should all go as fast as we can as a group.
I'm going to
So
assume Mara's
basically,
here.
whoever has the lowest
Aya's
movement
speed is 35, Cassandra's speed is 45, Blaze's
Yep.
speed 45, Castian can pretty much go 60.
Yeah. That's
Yep.
what I mean. We'll probably be going at 60 the whole time. We'll be sprinting. Like, we'll be dashing.
Yeah, we'll dash for 65, 60.
Awesome. So you're all running.
Yep,
Yeah.
Everyone give me athletics checks.
Fuck.
that's the max speed we can go.
Yep.
Fuck all these athletics checks. Oh man, it had to be athletics.
+0.
I have a +0 as well.
That's not too bad.
We're on dex space.
Cassian, you're the slowest in the group. But you're all running along at a decent pace. But Cassian's sort of slowing the group down a bit. Oh, sorry, eating all these.
Well, sorry.
I try to help him along.
You run
Because
along.
you have too much rum.
Oh,
You're out of shape.
Cassandra will be a bit farther because of her blind sense, and she'll like have her gun out.
Yep. You run along. You notice in the plains around you.
She
in
also
the
picked up her
distance-
sword back there.
Yep.
She just left it on the ground. Fuck.
You run along. You notice in the plains around you, there are zombies all over the place, as far as you can see. To the south, maybe an hour march, you can see what was a city is now a crater. You recognize that as one of the lost cities, with lots of zombies in it, like burning zombies coming out of it. And you see zombies on all sides. And you keep running. As you're running along, you run for a good couple of hours. The sun starts to go down. You think you're about a day and a bit away yet. Like you're about 24 hours worth of marching away. Or at your current pace from Fated Forest.
Okay.
Oh, eating lollies. Chewy. Chewy lollies. As the sun goes down, you keep running. You run you steer around sort of big groups of zombies and keep moving. As the sun goes down, the night sky is lit up by more blue beams of energy traveling through the sky.
Okay.
Cassandra, you notice in the sky, it's a clear sky,
Mm-hmm.
you notice very large explosions in the sky. Like up in the general area where you saw the moving lights last time.
In her mind, she'll like think that of the mind flayers /
Yep.
Illithids.
Yep.
And she'll like kind of hope that they'll win their battle up there. If anything, that would help.
You notice big explosions up there, which suddenly stop, and there's suddenly nothing up there, no light, like no moving lights. You run along. The sun goes down. As you're running along, you run past something which is about 300 or 400 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
It looks. Did you see the Mind Flayer ships? I don't think you did.
She saw
No.
she saw some things flying in the distance, but that's it.
Okay. You notice what appears to be a metal building sort of thing,
hmm
half buried in snow, just sitting there with smoke coming out of it. So if you want to approach, you can. Otherwise, you can keep running.
Guys,
Running.
I just got a project in my email and I've got to get it done. I'll hit you guys up. I'm sorry. I'll hit you guys up later. I
That's
might
alright.
be back tonight. I'm sorry. I just got an email. I got to work on something real quick. So I'm sorry. I feel really bad. I feel really, really bad.
Nah, it's all good.
It's alright, man.
Okay.
It's
All right.
alright. You do. Work comes before play, man.
Yeah, I really do got to get this done. It's a good amount of paycheck with what I'm doing. All right, but anyways, we'll be on. I'll be on next Tuesday if you guys are ready.
Yep,
Yeah,
we'll
man.
be here.
All
Catch you,
right,
man.
peace.
Yeah, see you, bye.
Mara dies.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna say. So you're running along, and at some point, I have a plan. Mara follows the group blindly for now.
Yep.
This happen. So
Go.
you see this ship. So you see this crash ship there. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna investigate or keep running?
Oh,
We
we
need
gotta
to
keep
keep
going.
We gotta
Okay.
keep
So
going.
you run past. You're too far away to really notice the details, but you think it's strange.
Yeah. She thinks
Wait,
in her
can I
head.
tell if it looks operable?
It's not you're not used to spaceships.
The guy
You
explained
can't.
it to me, man. Come
She thinks in her head that if she gets all this like accomplished, she'll eventually find another and be able to look at it then.
Yep. Cool. So you keep running. It's night time. Do you keep moving?
Yep.
I think we should move as far as we can before we get exhausted and take some sort of rest. We need to rest. We can't.
Cool.
Like, this is Blaze. Blaze says to the party that we need to rest. We can't risk ourselves not being at 100% with what we're going to be coming up against. Like,
Yes,
for
but we
fate to
can't
say-
just be out here in the open.
I know, but we need to find a safe place or something. It's hard, man. It's hard.
Let's get to the forest.
You look around. The forest is still a good 20 hours a journey away.
Fuck.
And you can tell there are very few places to hide. In fact, you're having to like duck between cover as massive groups of zombies march around.
Ow. Fuck it. Fuck the exhaustion. Let's keep going.
I'll remind you, Cassian, you have a thing that you can hide in.
I used it just a minute ago to get the ring.
Oh,
We
right,
got
that's right.
sent back a week, right?
Damn.
It takes 2
Ooh,
days.
that's right.
Or it takes 24 hours. to
20,
charge.
24 hours, yeah. Okay, so you run along. You gonna keep running on the night?
Yeah, I guess.
Yep.
So everyone give me another athletics check as you're moving along.
Fuck my life.
So Cassandra, you're starting to get exhausted. And so is Blaze. Everyone's starting to get tired.
I'm feeling a burst
But-
of energy. 'Cause I rolled a
But you
9
keep
last time.
going. But you keep going, you push on. You move on all night. Give me one more athletics check.
Ooh, I am.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes!
Oh, shit!
Cassandra pushes past the exhaustion and is bolting.
Cassian's lost his burst of strength.
Cassie is falling behind. So Cassian, you're struggling, but you're getting there. The sun rises throughout the night as you're running. Like you ran all night towards this forest. You think you're about 8 or 9 hours away at this rate.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has a level of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, clicked everything. Which is disadvantage on ability checks. There we go. Yeah, everyone's got exhaustion. Throughout the night, as you were running, there were this rumbles of explosions in the distance, and the sky towards the end of the night, even though it should have been dark, was red.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as you're running along, you notice. Give me perception checks for the morning.
Got a disadvantage.
Yep.
Ooh,
19 for me.
ooh, nice.
Yes, he
Cool.
got a 10.
Cool. So, Cassandra and Blaze, you both notice that it is snowy terrain, like it's snow covered, but there are patches of grass that you can see coming through. The grass that you can see is dead,
Fuck it.
and you can see that the ground itself is like has no life to it whatsoever.
The earth is dying.
And you see Aya looks worried, and yeah,
I
You
start
also
thinking
notice-
of Gaia.
like everything is dying. And you see Aya as well hasn't even had a chance to cure her own wounds from that first fight.
We need to take a short rest somewhere, at least.
How far away is the forest?
You think it's about 8 or 9 hours.
God
If you
damn
want to, if you want to keep moving, you can roll another athletics check and see how you go.
Is there any place around that we could find purchase to rest for 10 minutes? Or even in between, like zombie hordes or something?
Yeah, you can try to find a spot. There is a
Fuck.
spot maybe a couple of hundred feet ahead. Roll me an athletics check though to see how well you get there.
Now that I think about it, we could have hidden the damn spaceship.
The
Fuck.
spaceship was so far ago.
Yeah.
Athletics.
Now that I think about it, we could have done that.
But it's so far ago though. Wouldn't it have been worth it?
Cool. Cassandra's going all right. Cassian is having problems. You managed to get to a hole, sort of a dip in the ground, where you don't think you'll be safe for a while, but you think you can take a short rest to patch your wounds and catch your breath.
I'm still pretty fine, and if I recall correctly, Cassian's still pretty fine.
Yep.
Can I like turn my armor into something like big and white
You
to
certainly
cover
can.
everyone in the
Yep.
gap? Right,
Yep.
I'll do that.
Cool. You do that. Everyone, give me a stealth check with advantage, which will be regular.
I would still have an advantage for that, right? Yeah.
I'm the one using the damn white cloak.
Okay, and let me just roll for the zombies. Awesome. So you're all cowering there, patching up wounds. I cast Cure Wounds on Cassandra first.
God damn it.
That should be enough to heal you, right?
She's not fully healed, but she points back at Aya. It's like you need it.
And then Aya drops a. Aya puts a hand. Aya sort of like body glows, and she cures herself for 22.
Not bad.
Should probably use
again?
hit dice before the cure wounds next time.
Yeah.
Well, you get your
Alright,
spell
that's what
slots
she
back
wants.
after she rests, anyways.
She looks around everyone and says, "Everyone all right now?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. So as Aya finishes her healing spree, this is just after you've hidden there, a large group of zombies, right there, marches from the direction you're coming and comes right past you. and they actually, Cassandra, you can not only hear them, you can smell them. They are that close.
Damn,
And they
what's
shuffle
going
right past you.
Cassandra holds her breath and covers Aya's mouth.
Yep. Yep. And you're like sitting there scared as these zombies slowly shuffle past. And you hear grunting and whatever. You also hear snow being moved in a weird way. You peek at it, and you notice there is a tiefling tail amongst them.
Okay.
And you see at the back of the group is a kitsune, a zombie one.
She lets it go by.
And yeah, you let it go by. You notice it has white fur. It has 7 tails on this one,
Damn, son.
and
She,
it's clearly a zombie, obviously.
obviously.
And you notice the way the zombies walk. They sort of shuffle walk. They don't actually walk properly. But this kitsune zombie is walking normally as well. Like you notice, these ones are very intelligent zombies. And you notice they move on, and you wait, and eventually it's clear, and you'll relax, and you have a short break. So you
Okay.
can drink water and eat food and stuff. And you can have a short rest.
Oh, yes, it does.
Hidden in the zone. Awesome.
Exhaustion level go back down?
Because you're all resting there and stuff, there's no messing about with setting up camp. You're just purely there to rest. I'll let your exhaustion go back to 0.
Alright. Awesome.
But
She's gonna thank herself with this damn shape-changing weather.
it's a very, very tense time. And you notice as well, the explosions that were going off in the distance, there's nothing now. It's dead silent. There's no birds, there's no animals, and there's nothing at all.
It didn't last long.
While we wait, I pull out Mew and give Mew a bit of food.
Yep.
Yay.
And Blaze, you realise that Mew may be the last mouse in the world at this point.
Oh. Aww.
I highly doubt
I'm happy.
that.
I'm
No.
happy that Mew is still with us.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, Mew happily eats the feed and stuff.
Cassandra prays to her sister for guidance.
Blaze says if everyone's ready, we should move. We shouldn't stay in one area too long.
Also, short rests, Cassandra gets her superiority dice back.
Oh.
I
yeah.
also get my firelighter back.
Yep.
If those zombies saw me, that's what I was going to use on them.
Yep.
She nods and's
I
like,
also get my boyishly good charm back.
Yep.
ah.
No, you never get that back.
No.
Oh, shots fired. And yeah, so you finish your short rest. You
Yep.
feel rejuvenated. Still very sleepy, but you've had a chance to catch your breath, so it's fine. And yeah, if you're ready to move, you can keep moving.
Yep. We'll keep moving.
Awesome. So you jump up, you keep running. As you jump up, a couple of zombies that are sort of by themselves nearby notice you and start to shuffle towards you, but you easily outrun them.
Yep.
Get you to give me an athletics check again.
Fuck. Please
By the
start
way-
with disadvantage.
With these athletics checks, with the snow,
Yep.
would I have any sort of advantage because I've got the boots?
It's not so much
It's not snow
hard to
anymore.
run. It's more of like just really a thin layer of snow and grass.
See, all I
Okay,
needed was,
yeah.
you know, a nice rest.
This is
and I
just a
could-
check more along the lines of
Yep.
us keeping pace, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck. Cassandra's lagging behind.
Aya notices Cassandra running badly and
Just
touches
don't
her.
know why.
Oh,
Can't
yeah,
fly.
sure.
Oh.
She helps fucking Cassandra.
Just touch
She
Cassandra.
she thanks her and then starts flying.
That's flying. I cast it at 4th level,
oh,
so
oh, oh.
so she could fly herself. So now I and Cassandra are flying.
I asked Iron Cassandra to scout ahead and guide us where to go.
Cassandra
Yep,
nods
because
and
they
goes forward.
They should be able to see where the zombie hordes are.
Yep.
Give us
Aya
that
follows
best
them.
direction.
Yep. Aya nods and smiles. Yep.
Cassandra tells Aya to sense for magic, and Cassandra will sense for things that they can't see.
Yep. Aya smiles. Roll me a perception check then. I will as well. Oh. So Cassandra, you place everyone where they are. So Aya and Cassandra are flying currently.
I guess Iron Cassandra would be ahead of us, so... Which way are we going?
You're still heading in this general direction.
You're going
They're
that
sort
way?
of, they're
So
sort
I
of telling
guess
you
me
which
and
way to
Cassian
go
are
around.
probably
Yep.
back here.
Yep.
Somewhere. And Cassian will probably be back with me.
Aya's sort of flying about and directing you which way to go.
Cassandra's
Cassandra?
directing you guys the
Cassandra?
right way, I guess.
So Cassandra, you don't notice any zombies in a particular area. I'm going to say right here.
Okay.
Aya checks there and says she can't see any magical energy.
Okay.
So Cassian and Blaze are directed to walk that way.
Yep.
Make sense?
Cassandra motions them forward, and then keeps going, like checking every
I'd be running
10 feet.
45 feet. That would be there.
And Cassandra will, like,
place
keep
yourself in
ahead
the
of
middle of
them.
the screen though, just to make it easy.
Yeah, place them back. Get them back there. Yeah.
Keep in the middle of the screen. Just theory of the mind. You're moving.
Yeah.
As you're going along that way, I will get Cassian and Blaze to dexterity saving throw, please. DC 10. As a fireball, boom, right there.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, Cassian takes no damage.
I take half.
You take half, cool. So you take your what is that? 16? 16.
Cassandra will hit the brakes.
As suddenly a shimmer of light as an invisible undead kitsune appears.
Fuck.
And everyone roll initiative.
One fucking Kitsune. We
Nat
missed.
20.
I can't believe I rolled a 2 on that save. I rolled a freaking 2.
How much damage for the fireball?
16.
Oh, was it?
Because it's halved. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see now.
So this is the
I'd
first
still
time
rather
we've
not
seen
get you
this. This is the first time we've seen this. The undead kitsune was invisible
And using magic.
and using magic.
Just using magic in general, I guess.
Yes.
Blaze is gonna write this down in his book later.
And that was the kitsune's surprise round. It's Kitsune's turn.
My turn.
Yep.
Where the fuck that consider it, bro? Okay, come on,
Just
right,
remember,
yeah. Oh,
you would totally know that she explodes.
yeah, I know, I got this. Okay. I'll attack her twice.
Oh, she's not wearing metal armor.
Is
Actually, you notice there is a short sword stuck in its chest.
Oh,
she? So that counts?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
that crit then.
So that does, what's that, 14 plus 6, it's 20 damage.
Plus 15.
Plus the...
Plus 15.
Plus 11.
Oh.
So plus 26.
I think
Alright.
she just got one-shotted.
And if it's 16 hits, I do another 11 or 26 hits.
So you swing into her, and as you swing into her, your sword just like carves against the edge of the crystal that's in her chest.
Uh-huh.
It's a female Kizune,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah.
I opened the wrong form. Hold on. Kizune. Yeah.
I want to look at that token.
This visit to Zombieland is fucking batshit crazy.
Holy shit, she looks creepy.
That's why I picked it. And suddenly, the gem explodes. me a dex save.
Yeah, no, I use my bonus action to dash away before she explodes.
No, this happens as it explodes.
And
Okay,
then I
so you
run
take
away. There you go. Happy.
So it explodes, yep. And explosion! And it is just blown apart. There are kitsune bits everywhere.
You dodged it a bit better than me, buddy.
I'm a bit
You
quick.
notice,
I'm pretty quick.
Cassandra and Aya, you notice that explosion has attracted the attention of a couple of hundred zombies to the south, who are now moving in your direction.
What's going on?
Cassandra like motions them quick, like hurry up in her direction.
Okay,
go,
we
let's
go.
go.
We boost in
Boost?
that direction.
Cool, and you run. Everyone give me an athletics check. Oh, Blaze and Cassian athletics checks, sorry.
Man.
So, you struggle, but you get along. Zombies aren't very athletic.
I told you that you need to stop drinking that rum and get more
I haven't
freaking
drank any
exercise.
today.
You drank it while we were in the freaking god thing.
That was like
Goddamn.
2 days ago, bro.
After, so you move on. You manage to get out of sight.
Maybe that's why
of
I'm
that
doing
big
so
horde of
bad. I take a
zombies.
drink of my rum.
God damn it.
So you move on. Cassian is a bit slow, but he's still quicker than zombies. And you manage to get out of sight of the zombies. After an hour had passed, Aya's spell wears off, and Cassandra, you land on the ground, and so does Aya.
Yep.
You're no longer flying.
Yep.
Aya says to you, "My magic's running low. I don't think I can cast fly again."
She shakes her head. Don't worry about it.
She nods.
You could put it in your gem. No, I'm just kidding.
And
It is a third.
Yep.
But I'd only be able to cast it once.
yeah. And so you keep on moving.
Yep.
Keep on moving. You notice a very large horde of zombies ahead, moving in your direction.
Go around.
Roll a stealth check for me. As you try to hide. With advantage if Cassandra's going to use her cloak again.
Yep.
Awesome. Cool. Again, you huddle up underneath the cloak as this horde of zombies who you didn't really realize how many there actually were. Because at a glance you thought maybe a few dozen. But as they came more and more into vision and came cresting over hills, you realized there were at least 1,000.
Holy shit.
And they just walk around you, all not noticing you.
Cassandra just puts a finger to her lips.
You notice, as you're looking around at these zombies that are on you on all sides, there are children amongst them, there's animals amongst them, you even see an owlbear.
An owlbear.
Like a
Owlbear
undead
zombie,
owlbear.
dude? That's like gotta be like a CR10, dude. That's fucking. They're
But
fucking
you notice-
dangerous for
Owl
CR10s,
Yeah.
bears or
dude.
CR3s.
They're
Yeah,
CR1s.
CR3s. You notice men, women, children of all races, owlbears, animals, birds, like all moving in this massive horde,
One of us.
all moving that way.
One of us.
you think that logically they're probably moving to the sound of where that loud explosion was back there.
What? No way.
And yeah,
Cassandra just is keeping quiet.
yep. Aya looks really scared. You can see she's frightened now.
Cassandra like hugs her close.
Oh, she calms down a little bit. After about a half hour of waiting for this horde to move past you, it eventually disappears over the horizon, like over beyond where you can see.
Okay.
And you look up where they were, and you can see the forest about 2 hours ahead of you.
Yeah.
She'll check with her blind sight real quick.
For blind sight's only a limited range.
I know. She'll check in a 30-foot degrees around her.
Yep. You hear nothing.
She'll just motion everyone up.
However,
Oh.
you do hear something interesting.
Ooh.
You notice that there's with your blind sight, you usually with your new hearing, you notice you can pick up sounds in the wind from a long distance away.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe the sound of like I don't know, like maybe like the sound of a wagon rumbling along a road or something like that. You hear nothing at all, just dead silent.
She'll
It's almost-
like motion everyone up silently.
It's almost unnerving how silent it is.
Yeah. She knows.
And you keep on marching.
Should we stay under the cloak for a little bit?
Fuck.
Die quieter.
Please.
Did you hear me?
No. Because
I said,
we
should
we
we
were
stay
we
on
were
the cloak?
hearing we couldn't hear you over Castian's dying.
I said, should we stay under the cloak for a little bit?
It looks clear. You've stayed under the cloak for about a half hour for the.
Cassandra just like motions you guys to keep moving.
Let's go then.
Yep. So you keep moving.
Athletics.
Roll
Fuck,
athletics.
dude, I'm dying right now.
Fuck. Jesus.
I'll help.
Which one of us are you helping?
Everyone. We're trying to. Whoever's
Cassian,
the
athletics.
worst off, so probably Cassandra.
Oh, my bad.
And if I can, I'll pick up. Well, Smiley can pick up Aya.
Yep. I'm gonna say because you rolled double crit. You pick up Aya and Cassandra, and they're both not very heavy, and you
Nope.
help them along.
Let's go. Gotta go.
And
Gotta go.
you run along. You catch the attention of a few zombies who you easily outrun. At which point you enter the forest. Now the forest, you get there, you notice it's the trees have all withered and died. The ground around the forest isn't as snow covered as the grasslands because of the tree cover, or there was tree cover. You notice the ground, which was green grass, is now brown, cracked, almost like wasteland sort of idea. Like the life from the land itself has been drained away.
So basically, I would hate to be a druid right about now.
Yep.
This would be like
The
ongoing.
area around
nightmare for
druids are
druid.
probably like the only areas that are green.
I don't know. I don't know about
the
that.
druid places are probably dead as
Or
well.
Oath of the Ancient Paladins.
No, they're probably dead too.
I think they're probably zombies, if you ask me.
Sure.
I think everyone except
Considering they've
us
got
are
fucking
zombies.
owlbears as zombies, dude.
Yep.
And Goliaths and shit.
I don't think a zombie. I don't think like a zombie could take form in like a paladin because it's pretty much like
Yeah.
a radiant. You know. I don't know.
While I'm
There
on,
we go.
while eyes on my shoulder, I ask her if she can give me a bit of a
Just
touch up. I
shower
took
thoughts, like
a little heavy hit from that fireball.
Yep, she nods and smiles and does a Cure Wounds level 2 on you.
That'll do, and I thank her a lot.
She nods and says, of course.
I want to be at least healthy when we go into this really bad area.
So you move into the forest, you find the ground has been heavily trampled, probably from that 1,000-odd zombies that moved through just for you.
Yep.
And it sounds eerily quiet. You keep on moving for another hour or so, another 2 hours. It's now about 2 in the afternoon. You notice the sky is no longer blue. It's now permanently red.
That's not good.
Nope. Let's keep going.
Oh, what a pretty sunset.
Or if
Can
anything,
we
Blaze,
need
keep
to
running.
We need to keep an eye out for those guards that Faye warned us about.
Yeah, Cassandra will keep an eye out as Blaze is carrying her.
Yep. And you're running along. I'll get everyone to give me perception checks.
I'm not running at the point. Ah, come on. Give me advantage. I'm not moving.
Fuck, man.
Wow. Blaze,
Okay.
the one carrying Cassandra and Aya, moving at incredible speeds, is the one being able to see stuff.
Blaze, you're like moving through this forest, trying to not make too much noise, obviously, to avoid attracting attention in this dead forest.
Yep.
And you suddenly hear the sound of a very loud bellowing growl but it sounds like a living growl. It doesn't sound like an undead growl.
A living growl?
Yep. You listen. You hear like "Rawr."
A living growl.
To get an idea of the voice, I would like to rage. Like you hear that sort of voice.
Oh, that might be one of the people that Gaia was talking about.
You
I don't
hear
know.
growling.
It could be, but she said we would definitely know, and I'm not quite sure, so.
Oh.
Well,
You-
who else
you-
has a growl? You don't even know what it is? I heard it.
You hear this like growling, and you also and you hear this growling, and a moment later you hear the same voice cry out, "Good, step up, that I may rip you all apart." And it sounds like
The first human we've seen for like a day, or it's like talking creature. I'm gonna go towards it.
it sounds like
Cassandra points in the direction. Like, let's go.
It sounds like it's more in a northerly direction to where you are.
We need go. I'm going. Boost juice.
So you run north. Place you there. And you run up, and as you get closer, you hear the sound of fighting and lots of shuffling and growling and screaming and whatnot. And you come across this scene. So don't move yourself. You are where you are. There's going to be initiative order.
Wait, we are where we are.
You are where you are, yep.
I'm behind.
You see, amongst the trees, you see an 8-foot tall barbarian who, as you arrive on the scene, picks up a human zombie here and literally, above his head, rips the zombie in two.
Can I say something?
As you arrive,
As I look at him, can I try and look for any symbol of Gaia on him?
Because they're a distance away and they're in a combat, perception check disadvantage.
Okay, no problem. I believe.
Oh, can I do it too?
Yes.
14.
you both do not see a symbol of Gaia apart from one.
Ooh, which one?
So what you see? You see an 8-foot tall Goliath barbarian. You see what appears to be a drow wearing full black plate armor, with a sword and a shield, fighting some zombies. Obviously, zombies everywhere. You see a human woman with a bow and arrow, trying to kill a zombie here. You see a wolf with a collar around it, killing a zombie here. And you see a Neko, a male Neko, wearing plate mail armor, which has the symbol of Gaia on it, and he has a shield on his left arm with the symbol of Gaia on it.
I'm guessing that's the one who we see.
Yep, that's the one you see with the symbol of
She's
Gaia.
a bit surprised seeing another Kitsune that isn't dead. I mean, Neko that isn't dead.
Yeah, and he's wearing full plate as well. He looks quite interesting. They're surrounded on all sides of zombies. They're obviously being beaten back by their zombies. You also see 2 undead Kitsune.
Can Cassandra take a shot at one of them?
You're rolling initiative.
Fuck. Fuck!
Ooh, yeah! It's my time! It's my time to shine!
Please do something.
Nice AC, man!
You rolled a nat one and got higher than me.
Cool. Just roll a flat d20.
It's like High Nature's Blade. We're Vox Machina. Oh, wait, what? No.
11, and they get...
Cassandra's really interested. Cassandra got so interested in the cleric that she's slow.
This is all business for Blaze. Business time.
So damn
Put it
slow.
down to business.
Yeah, she's literally so damn slow that because she got interested in the cleric.
Okay, so it is Blaze's turn first.
Drop the Cassandra.
Blaze.
So excited about going first. Decides to hold his turn.
Oh yeah! I'm gonna move to there.
Yep.
I'm gonna move next to this tree. And then I'm just gonna whip out. Oh, yep. Let me see. Let me do this right. So it doesn't hit him.
Yep, you're fine there.
I wanna try and hit this guy as well.
Well,
I wanna hit those 4 there, pretty much.
Yeah, you'll
Hit
hit.
the fireball.
He plays it where my arrow is here. You'll
And-
hit,
Oh wow, I'll hit those 2 as well.
you'll hit those 2, not Kobe, and yeah, you hit all those.
Dude, man.
Yeah.
you do hit yourself though.
Yeah, you do.
Well,
Dude, man, I just thought of a
I'll
sick
move.
idea.
I would
dude.
move there then. I wouldn't want to hit
Right.
myself. I'm not an idiot.
Okay, so he hits everyone, not that isn't Kobe.
I whip out my firelighter and I scream, "Nah!" and fucking
Oi, nah.
yeah.
Wait,
Nah.
Nah.
Nah, bruh.
Nah.
So
Cool.
well, I was here, wasn't I? So that's 30 feet. Okay. I'm just
Cool.
making sure I get this right. Okay. I've got plans.
Dude,
Okay,
man.
so I'll do the zombies from bottom to top. Dex. It's a pass. This one takes, it's 14 damage. That one takes 14. That one takes 14.
Oh god.
It's cool.
There
That
we
one
go. I
takes
was like, if
29.
you roll another 17, god damn.
That guy's dead.
That one dies. And the last one.
Holy shit. Damn.
Did the Kitsune already make it saving throw?
No, it's doing its next.
Oh, please roll low. Please roll low.
Nat 20.
Oh, that asshole.
Okay, so what happens is, before you finish the rest of your turn, Blaze.
Yep.
You run up, you scream out "nah" and then throw this fireball, which immediately gets the attention of Kobe over here, who looks in your direction and smiles. Like he was expecting you. So the idea.
Cool.
The fireball comes out, and as the fire comes out, this kitsune's neck, you hear a snap as its neck moves impossibly quick to face you. And as it
Creepy.
does, all the zombies that were here also immediately snap their heads to look at you. And as the fireball comes out, they all move unnaturally quick, as if controlled by something, like this one, and drop to the ground. And only one fails to get down in time. That one that was there. These all look injured. This one doesn't look too bad off.
Oh, don't
And
worry
it looks like the fire didn't do a great deal of damage to that one.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm going to shoot her.
Yep. Roll. You aiming for the chest piece?
Yes.
You shoot at the chest piece, and it impacts about 2 inches off.
Oh shit. Actually, would I use an AP bullet to up the frickin'... Oh no, wait, it wouldn't have to be wearing armor. It wouldn't be wearing armor, so I wouldn't do that. So
Ring armor, yeah.
don't worry about it.
It's only to the hit
You
roll,
didn't
and
know.
you still
Yeah.
hit.
Yep, you hit it. It seems to be still going quite strong, but it's standing. Is that your turn?
That would be my bonus action, one of my action attacks, and then I'm gonna use my other part of my extra part to reload.
Awesome.
My
And
second attack.
The second
to
attack
reload,
to
pretty much.
reload. Cool. Awesome. And that's your turn?
And I'm going to put a cold bullet in.
Awesome. So test out how that goes.
Yep.
Sweet. And it's their turn. This undead kitsune looks right at you, Blaze. It opens its mouth, and you see it say something, like it utters something, but it hasn't got any vocal cords left to actually physically speak.
Yeah.
This guttural groan comes out,
Yeah.
and immediately these zombies all horde in on you.
Bring it!
This one comes.
Come
It
in!
runs
Bring
under the
it!
tree there.
This is perfect. This is what I do.
They all run into you.
What up, G's? Those two on each side of me would have advantage too.
Yep. And these ones run down this way.
Oh, they're not even paying attention to them anymore. Interesting.
You've just drawn a lot of attention.
Oh, good.
Meanwhile,
I like
the
that.
zombies running here.
No,
All the zombies
Coda.
do that.
I don't know you, but no, not the wolf.
And the zombies all get in, so all zombies are going to be doing their things. First up, the undead kitsunes. They do something.
Of course
Shoot
they do.
fire at
They
me.
always do something.
Fireball at me. I dare you.
Yes, do it.
This one up here first. It's the gem in its chest glows for a second and becomes invisible.
Fuck.
Ooh.
That moves.
Oh, you just put on the GM layer, didn't you?
Yep.
I knew it.
Awesome. Best tool.
By the way, do you mind if I put in aura?
What for?
Blindside.
Oh yeah, if you like, yeah, do it. Do it.
There we go.
Do it.
Awesome. Yeah, that'll make it better for you anyway. It's good.
What I was gonna say, Matt, is you could make a like little tokens for like fireballs that have like 30 feet radiuses that you
Yeah.
can bring out whenever you cast
I have
them.
a giant list of things to build, and that's one of them.
Dude, if you want to give me DM powers one day, I can help you build shit like that.
That's all right. I've done my uni work now, so I'm
Yeah,
good to make
he
stuff.
doesn't want you to see other things.
Yeah, no, I've been busy with uni work lately, so now I'm free. I can do stuff.
How'd you do on your finals?
Not finals, just exam, just stuff. The undead kitsune. It does two things. It's not holding any weapons. It puts its right hand out,
Oh.
and suddenly, a sword made purely out of fire forms in its right hand.
Blaze is instantly interested.
A little
How
fire
the
sword.
fuck did she do that?
And then, as its action, it points its free hand at Cassandra. Fireball centered right there. That'll be Cassandra, Aya, Cassie, and need to take dex saving throws.
I ain't afraid of no dex saving throws.
Fail.
Nice.
What have you done? Is Cassandra even there anymore?
Soul
There we
sold.
go.
Soul is not talking. Why not? There we go.
I clicked on the DC 10 dexterity thing, clicked on my token, it didn't work. That's what popped up.
Okay, right.
So I take 14.
Yep, take 14 damage, and so does Aya.
I know what's gonna happen.
And that's what that one does. And now the zombies are all attacking. So Blaze, you're being attacked by 4 zombies. I'm going to do the regular ones first, and then I'll do the 2 that have advantage.
10 for rubber ducky.
So the regular one is
Missed.
11. And the next one is a miss.
Also
Miss.
missed.
And now the 2 with advantage.
Yep.
That'll miss.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll
Miss
miss.
again.
Oh my god.
I said, this is my moment.
Oh, my moment.
Next up, the human range is being attacked. Oh, that's with advantage. Whoops. That's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, it is rolling with advantage. Roll normal again. I'm just testing out a new way with these zombies. It tries to hit her, and she nimbly jumps out of the way. 2 of them trying to attack the wolf.
No. Fuck.
I know she hits it. The wolf gets bit. And the other one misses the wolf. This one tries to claw at the Goliath.
Good
Sorry,
luck with that.
bite the Goliath. Misses.
Like I said, good luck with that.
This one tries to attack the drow.
Also, good luck with that. I should shut up.
Actually hits him.
I thought you said he had plate and a shield.
I think he has the one below plate. I think. Sorry. This one has plate and a shield.
I think that's splint.
Yeah, splint. The one just below it.
Splint or breastplate.
And gets hit. You see the Neko get bitten.
Cassandra knows what she's doing.
So the zombies all have their turn. Do
She
stuff.
knows of one Neko right now
Yep, he's alive.
who's alive. That person is going to stay alive. Fuck these zombies.
She's gonna fuck the zombies? Gross.
If Aya was a zombie before, she probably wouldn't have done it.
What?
Okay, so first off, this guy here, he does a thing. What does he do?
Probably turn the turn order to Nature's Blade.
I'll do that again. Oops. Oh, you can try. Actually, yeah, you can do that. You can try doing that.
Cool.
It's a freaking
Cool.
cleric. Turn undead.
Yeah, he's actually going to do that. He's going to see that and go, friends. I think we are fine. I think we are safe. Our everything is here.
And if he has the ability, he has the ability to destroy undead.
That's only creature rating half and below.
They're not half, are they?
He pulls out his holy symbol, which is a symbol of Gaia, holds it out, and it glows with holy energy. And he says, "Turn!" in common, a really bold voice. Holds it out. You notice the zombies, for a moment, just a moment, they start to turn when you see this kitsune. Its eyes glow red.
Fuck.
And the zombies don't move.
Fuck. I bet this guy's confused.
He looks really worried. He doesn't know what's... Like, he looks panicked. He doesn't understand what's going on. And that's what Kobe does. Next, the ranger chick. She draws her... She uses her longbow at point-blank range to try to kill this one. Fires one arrow, and it's a misfire. Also, it's a critical fail, I should say, which is fine. She just misses on the first one, and the second one will actually hit for 7 damage.
Ooh, radiant.
That's her done. The Goliath. He is foaming at the mouth, and he draws his mace. Draws his maul,
Oh.
and he smashes the thing, causing enormous damage.
Jesus, 3d6 plus 5.
And then he swings his maul again, and literally pounds the zombie into a pulp, I think.
Yep.
And he starts foaming at the mouth, and he moves over to this one. That's his turn. The drow, moving about with his heavy armor on, but still very dexterous with his shield and his rapier. You see his rapier has black lightning arcing off the rapier as he swings at the zombie.
Oh, the one that does plus 19 damage? I'm just kidding.
He swings and he hits for 13. And he swings again, doing another 13, which...
You're dead.
That's a fail. It's a dead. And he cuts down this one, and he turns to face this one here. Actually, no. He action surges.
Fuck yeah.
And he goes to this other one. It's like, "Rah! You must slay them." You've given them hope, it would seem. He attacks one more time. There's a crit fail. And, cool. He swings and drops his sword in the snow at his feet just there.
Shit.
That's his turn.
Shit.
Finally, the wolf.
Coda. Go, Coda. Watch him get a crit.
The wolf tries to bite the one next to it.
Ew. Saving
Zombie
throw.
takes his strength save. Holy crap.
And
And
that's
fine.
ability check.
Oh, whoops.
It
Ah, it's fine. I'll roll again. Fine. Just to make you happy. Fails.
fails.
And that one is now prone.
Happy birthday to the ground.
And that's all of their turn.
I actually think the
Cassian.
the ground hates that gift.
It's going to remove the dead zombies. Okay. Cassian.
Okay. Well, okay. I am going to move over here and shoot at the Kasune.
You dead bitch.
Aiming for the fucking thing again.
Yep.
Fuck.
Oh.
I'm using my fucking lucky coin.
Yep.
To fucking reroll it.
Yep, cool.
There we go.
A 23. So you shoot the Kitsune. You see your shot was almost perfectly on target, but the last second it moves unnaturally fast,
Oh.
just to the side, and the bullet plunges into its chest. Still doing 18 damage,
Yeah.
but not quite enough to put it down. It looks like it is hurt though.
Nice. And then I use my bonus action to run up to it and I attack with my sword.
Cool.
And
Awesome.
we just have armor too, this one too?
No, this one does not have armor on it.
Oh, fuck.
So you swing your sword, and that is actually a miss.
Yeah, I figured.
The 15 is a miss. It moves extremely dexterously.
Fuck.
And you notice its face look at you, and it sort of cracks into a small smile. Like there's some intelligence behind that undead brain.
Shit.
And that's your turn?
Yep.
Aya's turn. Aya sees everything that's going on and cries out to Blaze, "Get down!" She steps over here. She throws a fireball.
Rip.
She'll hit that one and that one. It'll hit everything in that radius. There goes this third level spell. There it is. A fireball. Please get down. So you take half damage, I believe.
Yep.
Yep. So you're
I'll
taking
take
15 damage.
15. Yeah.
Yep. Now, some of these don't even need to take a save. They're just going to roll for their things. Oh!
He might need to take a save.
This one here should have been destroyed. You see the limbs blown off. You see organs blown away from the explosion that centered almost on it. And as the smoke clears, it still stands. Critical success on the undead fortitude save is a guaranteed save. This one is blown away completely. This one is even if it takes half, it'll die. Yeah. That one is blown away completely. Now I can start doing saves. That one passes the save, takes 15 damage, still stands. This one passes the save. Oh wait, still dies.
He passes the staves and crumbles into dirt.
Yep, still dies. He's incinerated by the blast. And this one over here. critically passes.
Do I?
Takes 15 damage, but stands. And then Aya sees the Neko over here and realizes the same as Cassandra that, hey, there's another Neko.
By the way, I think that one did the Matrix.
Yep. Well, it is near the controlling one here.
Yep. Rip. So she did what now?
She cries out, "We're here to help you!" And that somehow gives him inspiration. Here's inspiration.
Awesome.
And that's Aya's turn. Cassandra.
Cassandra says, "Fuck this." Let's see.
Like this in particular.
She can get. She'll go there. And.
Yep.
She'll use. Fairy Fire.
On who?
This area for these 3.
That includes you as well. Just so you're
That
aware.
includes you and Castian.
Doesn't it say targets of your choosing?
I think
Oh,
it
yeah.
says targets of your choosing.
Everything
no.
within range.
Everything within range.
Yeah.
Deck save.
You can do it if you want. That's fine.
Oh, no. Fuck that. Instead, that Kitsune is getting a shot.
Awesome.
16 to hit.
16 will actually miss it.
Fuck.
These things are
That
dexterous.
shit.
Oh, that hits it, and that kills it. And it's got radiant, so it
Yep.
does not get a save against the undead fortitude. However,
Cassandra's like, watch out, it's gonna blow.
and it explodes.
It need explodes.
It's a 15-foot radius from it.
Hits me too.
Hit you. So I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw from Castian.
Fuck.
I take half. He takes none.
Awesome. So you take 14 damage, Cassandra. This one takes half. Oh, sorry, no, it doesn't. That one dies regardless. Yeah, it does. That one is blown away. That one. Take a dex save. Fails.
And
blown
is
away.
dead.
And she is blown away.
Got him.
Fuck yeah. And then she takes her last shot and shoots the one next to the Neko. 24 to hit, 18 damage.
18 damage. And that's radiant.
Yep.
That one dies. Pew! And he sort of looks up at you, and smiles at that.
She smiles back. It's like, I haven't seen a Neko in like my whole life.
Yep. And that's your turn?
I used my bonus, so yeah.
Yep, good. Blaze, you'll go.
Can I have a quicker look around to see if there's any footsteps on the ground that I can notice where that
Yes, you
invisible
can.
Kitsune went?
Rom perception. You don't see any footsteps in the ground.
Shit. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with the 2 guys in front of me. So I'm going to disengage using a key point.
Yep.
And take 1 step back, and then I'm going to spend 3 key points to blast the 2 in front of me. That was 2
Cool.
key points.
Oh
key
my
points.
gosh. 2 key points. Awesome. So dex saves in both of those. The one on the left passes, taking half damage.
Yep.
The one on the right is going to fail regardless, but let's see if he undid fortitude's his way out of this. Oh, undid fortitude's his way out of this, I think. If he passes his dex save, he's alive. No, he's dead. So you do that one, and this zombie here, who was already burning and basically shriveling away, finally dies.
Yep.
And that's your turn, is it?
Yep, because I used my bonus action to disengage.
Cool. You notice this one here, its flesh is melting from your blast of fire, and it's quite disgusting.
Yeah, yum. Come at me, bro.
Next up is the undead's turn. There's not many left of them.
Good. But there's still a problem.
There's still problems. Cool. Let me just roll for a perception check on Aya very quickly.
Jesus.
Oh, it's high. But not high enough, it would seem.
Oh, damn.
Nat 20s are a bitch.
What about... It didn't get in my range, did it?
No.
Damn it.
I want to test my theory.
However, something else happens. There. Suddenly, Cassandra, your blind sight, your ears pick up the sound of rushing footsteps coming towards you from this direction.
In which direction?
From this direction, coming into you.
How can she tell the footsteps are rushing?
You're in the GM layer still.
Oh, right, sorry. From this direction.
Thank you.
When suddenly a pair of invisible kitsunes appear right in front of you. One appears here, 2 appear behind Aya.
Fuck me.
Immediately you're getting bitten, Cassandra. Twice. They don't have advantage on you because you were hidden, but you still get bit for 20 damage.
They have advantage?
Oh wait, sorry, no. They
11.
sorry, 11. Sorry, 11 on you.
Jesus.
And it's dexterous. It goes again. That'll miss you.
This.
Now, Cassian, this one gets advantage on you because it was invisible and now it's not. It's coming out of invisibility to attack you.
Holy shit, son.
Didn't get advantage on me because of blind sight. Oh, well, that hit.
That'll hit you for 11. And that'll hit you for 14.
Indeed.
25 damage on you, Cassian.
Alright, I will use my uncanny dodge. Yeah?
Yeah, so you can half one of those. So you can half the this. So you take 18 damage all up then. Be the best way to do that.
Yeah.
And after that, Aya gets clawed at by 2. She did see them as they came within her vision range. She can only see illusions within a short range, and they ran into that. So they only attack regularly. That'll miss. That'll miss. And the other one, crit fails.
Oh man.
And misses.
Oh.
This one here falls over on the ground, is prone from that.
Now's my chance.
It falls to the ground. He lands on the ground, and its arm bends to catch its own weight, but it bends the wrong way.
Ugh.
But you can see it's by no means slowed down by that. Meanwhile, this one over here, which was also invisible, it comes visible over there, and it points a finger right here.
Oh shit.
There's some real frightening, cunning intelligence to this. Deck saves from everyone in that range. So that's the 2 Kitsunes and the 2 iron thing. So you take 15 damage, Cassandra and Cassian.
Oh,
Deck save.
fuck. I've taken too much.
Too much damage.
Have you seen my health bar?
Yeah, I know. You're in trouble. Cassian takes no damage from this because he's a rogue. You damn rogues.
I have advantage on my saving throws as well.
Yeah. The Kitsune fails, and
After this point, I'm just gonna spam them.
fails. Both Kitsunes are hit with the full brunt of the fiery explosion, but still they seem to take reduced damage. That's their turn. Now, the zombies are going to attack. One zombie's going to attack the... Oh, he's going to get up. He's going to get up using his half movement. And then he's going to try... Undead human. He's going to try to attack the wolf. Again. Fail.
And
I'm just going to make these guys roll twice all the time. Screw it. And the other one's going to attack the ranger. He misses. And that's their turn. Oh, sorry, and Blaze, you're getting bitten as well.
which misses.
No, I'm not.
Misses. Next, it's Nature's Blade turn. Aaron Ray steps over here. Kobe runs over here. Ildan runs over here. Vicon runs over here. And that's it. Okay, so Koda attempts to kill the guy in front of him. And it still stands. Choose an arm off, but it still stands.
Strength saving throw then.
Oh, that's right.
Knock that bitch back on its ass.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Damn it.
Undead Kitsune can be shrunk. Kola can be shrunk. Who's next? Ildan. Ildan swings at that undead Kitsune.
Who?
The
drow.
And he crits. Oh, damn.
Is that one dead yet? That's 25 damage.
It's 20, and there's another 5. He hits it. It takes the hit and smiles. And he swings again.
Roll on the crit chart.
Oh, I should actually. But that second one misses. 16. Awesome. He hits this one so hard with that first hit that the second one comes around and misses because the Kitsune is prone.
Wouldn't it have advantage? Oh yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't matter. It's still 12.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't see.
It doesn't matter. 12 and 12.
Come on. You
He was.
gotta
He
give
was.
him advantage.
He wasn't. He wasn't. He hasn't really had much experience fighting Kitsune, and when he hits it and knocks the Kitsune flat, he wasn't expecting that force to knock that creature flat. So, yeah. Kobe runs up behind the Kitsune there, flanking it. And he smashes it with the blade of... He draws a holy sword.
boy.
Cool. And yeah, and he hits it for 18 damage.
Radiant too.
Radiant damage. And as he swings the sword, he looks at you, Cassandra, and says, "I'll save you," in like his heroic voice.
Oh,
Shit, I was gonna get jealous.
I doesn't know how to get jealous though.
She doesn't understand.
No. Seriously, she doesn't understand.
She doesn't understand anything.
I think you
Meanwhile,
idiots can get
Vicon runs up
jealous.
against this Kitsune, who I think is utterly ruined. He goes into a frenzied rage.
I
Oh,
think he's
shit.
already
There's
in a frenzy, isn't he?
There is literally foam. There is literally foam at the mouth of this guy. He like runs at this Kitsune, and there's a trail of foam in the snow. I mean, now he's just screaming incoherently, and he just brings his maul up, two-handed, and just starts pounding it into the back of this Kitsune.
Oh god. Gotta
And
love
these are all
Lucky
reckless.
with
These are all
advantage.
reckless attacks as well. These are reckless attacks as well. So the first one misses.
What does Reckless do
Second
again?
one,
Advantage.
he attacks with advantage.
No, you don't need to do Reckless. You're flanking.
Oh, okay, doesn't matter. Okay. No, he's attacking recklessly anyway. It's his style.
Okay.
He crushes. He swings the maul into its head and literally crushes the top part of its head with the maul. But it still stands, and he brings it down for one last thing as his bonus action.
13 damage.
13.
Oh, that's 15 plus 2.
That's his 15. Yes.
Ooh.
Nope. That's a fail. He brings it down on its head, crushes its head into a concave thing,
Ah, fuck.
garbles something incoherent as foam sprays all over Castian. Brings it down again. Brings it down again as the death explosion happens.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Cassandra's knocked unconscious.
So that one's dead. That's a 15-foot, so that's everyone there. Undead Kitsune takes a dex save.
I don't have anything to...
Cassandra
Yeah,
hasn't
yeah.
used her running thing in a long time. That's why she's dying.
That's a pass, so that's 18, that's 9. The undead Kitsune is severely hurt, but
doesn't
still stands.
That doesn't help. That doesn't help. I don't think that helps.
You had second wind the whole time too, by the way. Just putting that out there.
I know, but I've been using
Yeah, an
bonus
inspiration.
actions.
Yeah.
Takes half, so that's 18.
If I took half,
Cassian takes none because damn rogues.
you know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration. 1d6.
Yep,
Ooh, I saved.
you saved. So you take 18 damage. So you're on 3 hit points.
Oh.
Where's Kobe? There he is. Kobe! What's Kobe doing? He's fine.
He's shooting 3 free throws.
They might be zombies, but they can also throw fireballs, and she doesn't have anything against dexterity saving throw stuff.
Yeah, not yet.
Not yet.
Mm. You notice this one is still standing.
And Cassandra looks like bloody hurt. Literally.
And it is Cassian's turn. Cassian.
Yay! I gotta kill more shit. This one's standing?
This one next to you is standing, yes.
Oh,
It's
man.
Better than Cassandra is at this point.
Alright, what's the blow up radius on that thing? Can I use my first attack to like kick it back where it's 15 feet?
Yeah, I'm gonna say so. Roll your attack as usual, and also roll a strength check. This will be versing the strength check of the undead Kitsune.
Yeah.
Cool. How far do you want to knock it back? 15 feet?
Yeah.
Say 20 feet, why not?
Yeah, 20 feet. Yeah.
You knock it back, and it falls to the ground prone. Unless you want to shoot it, in which case I'll keep it standing.
No, I run up to it and fucking.
Okay. Yep. It's prone, so you kick it and it falls to the ground. That was one of your attacks. You bring up Nisakura
Yeah.
and you stab it right into the gem in its chest.
Boom.
And then I walk. away.
I will roll undead fortitude because if it rolls in that 20, it could save this. No.
It still hits the drow.
Unfortunately, its death explosion happens instantly the moment it's pierced.
It hits that one and the drow.
Oh
Where'd it
shit.
fail?
Nah.
Oh no, it's not. It's an 18. You're fine.
Yeah, I passed.
You're fine. And who else does it hit? Hits the drow, and it hits that guy there. Okay.
I think that one's dead.
This
instantly.
guy is just going to take an undead fortitude save. I'm not going to bother with that save.
he's dead.
He's dead. Everyone else is fine except for Ildan. Ildan, who takes a dexterity save. And that is a pass. So Ildan takes...
Huh.
I go,
What is
this is. What's the name of the country again?
Corvair.
This is Corvair!
Baseball.
And it's Aya's turn.
That drow took 17 damage.
Yep.
And that kitsune is dead.
Aya screams, disengages,
Thank God.
and runs to Cassandra. And she's going to give Blaze, you get inspiration. It's a D8.
Sweet. Good.
Oh, yeah. It's
I have
almost
plans.
a D10.
I have plans.
Cassandra.
That kitsune is dead.
That one there.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's dead, yep. Sorry.
Yeah.
Cool.
She, at this point, there's no doubt about it. It has to be used.
Yep.
Don't forget you have healing potions as well.
Wow. That was a
What is
lot.
it?
Actually, that's a pretty nice roll, actually.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That won't help me from a death explosion, though.
No.
Will if you save against it.
No. If it
That's
does
why I
enough
kicked it
damage,
away
that
last time.
I'm gonna go down.
A low roll. I've got 2 low rolls in my fireballs. and I've got
Since
29.
that's a bonus action, does that mean I can't use the crystal to use a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't use your bonus action with the crystal.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can use an action to use.
You can use an action to use a spell from the crystal. Yeah.
I thought it was a bonus action.
No, it basically uses an action to cast a spell.
Okay.
Because most spells are actions.
Cure wounds. I roll it.
I will roll it.
Just roll
Level
a level 2. Get rid of
Level-
them both. If that works
actually
like
get-
that.
No. Because they're level 1 cure wounds.
Fine.
It'll be two actions, so 2 turns to cast 2 cure wounds.
Fine. Just roll the cure wound.
There you go.
You can roll. You can use both. No, you wouldn't be able to do that. You can only use one per action, right? Doesn't matter. You healed
She'll-
like 22 points.
She'll stay there and like regain her composure from all that damage.
So, Blaze, you're go.
Time for science, boys. I move up to these 2.
Yep.
I'm like, you should pick on someone your own size. And I look at the one on the ground and I try to rip out the gem from it while it's on the ground.
Roll me your attack.
Are you being a grog?
No, but do you want me to roll
Roll an
just a normal
attack.
fist attack.
Just roll a regular fist attack to see if you hit.
He
You go
hit.
for the gem. And you don't get it.
Oh,
It's actively trying to stop you from grabbing the gem. You still do damage with your 9. Your fist will still hit.
I'm going to try and get it again with advantage because it's prone.
24.
That still misses.
It's 25 DC.
25 AC to hit the gem. But your punches still do damage if you'd like as well.
Yeah.
I'm trying to grab the freaking gem.
Yep.
Oh man.
Do the damage anyway.
No, I'm trying to grab the gem. I don't care about the damage.
Okay, he's trying to get a gem. No damage. Fine.
I don't mind. This is what I'm trying to do. And
Yep.
then
You should do half
I'm gonna
damage.
freaking spend the key point. No, not that one. Why did I press that one? This one. And I'm gonna fucking try to grab it twice.
Oh,
Yes! I fucking got it! Give me that
So
shit!
on the final hit, you managed to grab the gem. Give me a strength check.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
no!
You're
He's
fine.
prone.
Oh,
You
Yes!
grab the gem in your hand and you
Yes.
pull it out. This one here immediately collapses to the ground dead.
Oh, yeah.
And as you are holding the gem, you feel it draining the life from you. You take 14 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
oh shit. I think you should not touch that again.
Give me a Constitution saving throw,
Oh shit.
because you can halve the damage. Though.
Oh,
yeah, it's
nope.
4. Yeah, you took full damage.
No.
Okay.
That's fine. This was for
And-
science.
And you're going to take that damage every turn. You feel like it's constantly draining your energy unless you drop it.
As soon as I took the damage, I'd probably drop it.
Yeah, cool. So now a stone in the ground uncracks.
I'm happy. Because I learned that if we actually do rip the gems out, instead for attacking them, we can kill them.
Yep.
But
What?
it's going to be hard to do that anyway.
You're pretty much the
So,
only one.
this
who can do
one-
that.
This one here. So finally, for this thing, these zombies are going to keep mindlessly attacking. Then turn around. This one here climbs to its feet, ignores Ildan, and runs up to Cassian.
What?
What?
It's no longer prone.
Opportunity attack for its
Opportunity
Growl.
from Ildan. Opportunity attack from
Come
Ildan,
on,
indeed.
crit.
He swings at it as it runs past.
I see
Hits it.
damage.
15 damage. Cleaving off an arm
Wait, is he a
entirely
rogue?
and a portion of shoulder. No. He's actually a fighter.
Oh, I forgot.
Clearly off an arm and a portion of shoulder and arm entirely as this this male kitsune. This one is a male kitsune.
Mhm.
Runs up to Castian.
Ooh, he has a dueling fighting style, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I knew it.
He's got +2 damage. You
I
can easily.
noticed.
It runs up to Cassian. As it does, it has its remaining hand. You see a glow of red energy arc from the crystal
Ah, shit.
along its remaining arm to its hand, and then it puts its finger against the crystal.
Oh shit.
Self-exploding? What the fuck?
And it casts Fireball
On itself?
on itself, centered right there.
Oh, fucker.
I was right though. I told you she could roll low damage,
That's
like a
24.
29. Look what happened.
Oh, thank God.
So
That is
I need to make a
14.
save.
Oh, fuck. I am so down.
That's 14 damage on you, Cassandra.
Oh, please tell me that she doesn't die.
Aya's taken the full brunt of that hit for 29 damage.
You're not down. You healed like 24.
Cassian.
No, I'm talking
of
about it
course,
self-destruct.
Of course, Cassian.
No damage.
Of course, Cassian.
Oh shit.
And this guy.
Hey, you don't say that when Blaze takes no damage.
Yeah, it was Blaze is different. Kobe fails, and Kobe is knocked out.
Oh shit.
Already? Shit.
She is gone.
Oh no. I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling.
You're not rolling?
She's unconscious. She had
Okay,
11
cool.
HP. You do about 30 per.
Yep. So both the Nekos go down from that explosion, that self-destructing Neko. Eye is severely hurt. There's literally a small crater where that Neko was. With this blue explosion of flame. Vicon needs to take a save. Yeah, these aren't that frightening. They're like this so, like they don't like they're like scarily clever. Yeah, he takes the full damage. Vicon takes a hit. Everyone's looking pretty hurt. And before I do that last Kitsune, these two zombies are gonna go.
You forgot the self-imploding damage.
Right there.
Self-imploding damage?
On itself.
Yeah.
Oh no, it touched. It actually used that to trigger it on itself. It actually killed itself.
Oh.
So Cassandra's still up.
Thank God.
Basically, what it did is it triggered its own explosion, pretty much.
Yes.
That's what happened.
Triggered its own explosion in order to just maximize
I thought it was
damage.
doing a double explosion.
That would be
Exploding
freaking
itself and then exploding the gem
No.
inside.
No, you're fine. So you're still up on 11.
Yeah.
Kobe, however, did fall down. Where are the zombies? There they are, zombies. Zombie number 1 attacks Koda. That's a miss, and the other one's going to attack Aaron Ray, and that's going to miss. And that's their turn. And finally, this one here. Instead of doing anything, instead of moving or attacking Blaze, it looks at Blaze, and then it looks at Castian, and looks at Aya, and looks at Cassandra, and says, and it actually speaks, even though it hasn't got any vocal cords. It's a female Kitsune, this one. It speaks with a voice you recognize as Baal's voice. You've heard this voice before. It speaks and says, "Ah, so this is where you are, and I see you bought the 3rd ring."
Oh, the ring is in the dimension still.
Yep, but he sees you.
But he can't see on the other plane, right?
No, but he can read you.
He knows that you have the ring. Just
He
play
knows
that.
you have the ring. He knows you have the ring.
Blaze gets an instant thought into his mind with his his conversation with Yuki.
Yep.
About this exact thing happening.
Yep. Yes. So it says, "Ah, so I see you have the 3rd ring."
Cassandra, as she spits up blood,
Yep.
pulls a middle finger.
Yep. It continues saying, "Very good. I'll be seeing you all shortly," and then does the same thing on itself. Blaze, send on itself.
Oh,
Oh!
oh, you take
I've
20
failed.
damage.
I've failed every single deck save.
Oh,
tonight.
wait. That's still 13 because you have evasion.
I've rolled
Yeah.
2 2s and a 1.
Yep. It's still 13. It's still 13 damage because evasion.
Question.
Yes.
There's an exploding gem on the ground.
Oh.
You're right, there is.
Oh, no. Why? Why did you tell him?
I have to. It's part of the game.
Yep, very good. You get inspiration for this, by the way.
Let's hope you survive.
The thing is, like, I can't deny it. It's just right at my feet. I just dropped it there.
And the one at your feet explodes.
Do I
That's
have a
almost
save for that
max
one?
damage.
You can try to save, yes.
That's almost
max
max
damage.
damage.
Wow. Cool, and you're taking no damage from that one. As the one at your feet explodes.
Luckily, because I would be fucked.
Yeah. And that one is now gone.
And so is the gem at your feet.
I can literally say I'm one with the fire at the moment. Holy fuck.
It's worth noting all these explosions are blue flames as well.
Yep.
Just so you know. Yeah.
one with
The
the blue
Undead are gone. Excellent. It is now Nature's Blade's turn. Kobe immediately takes a death saving throw.
And he
It's a fail on Kobe.
fails.
That means
How pissed
that
would you
means
guys
he's-
be if on my turn I just killed him?
Cassandra would kill you.
Ildan moves up here. The Goliath is like screaming coherently. Ildan cries out to Cassandra, Cassian, and Aya, "Help him! We'll deal with these."
Cassandra like puts a thumb up as she coughs up blood.
And the Goliath runs up to the poor zombie, screaming incoherently, frenzy attacking, smashes it once, and actually cleaves most of the zombie, cleaves the zombie in two with a maul.
God.
Home run, boys.
It's
And
like
then
when-
brings back, he cleaves it in two with the maul, and then brings it back around and just smashes the head, and there's now a big spray of zombie blood all in this direction.
It's like in those
As
football
he
videos when the guys get
Literally
tackled from both
eviscerated
sides.
this one, and he runs up here and gets his
Third
third attack. Which is a frenzy as well, crushing that one as well. And I'm gonna roll that. And he literally pounds that one into the snow, and he just screams for a good 30 seconds after this, throwing his maul into it before finally coming out of his rage.
God. Gotta love barbarians. They're just so much fun.
And you're out of combat.
Oh, thank God.
I'm going to.
Cassandra's
run
going
up.
to collapse.
Immediately, Aya runs up to Kobe and casts Cure Wounds level 3 on him. She looks at Cassandra and looks at Kobe and is like, "I have to save him."
Another one. Level 1.
At number 1. That's
Awesome.
5.
I'm gonna take a seat in the snow with all the blue flames still licking off me.
And after that, Cassandra collapse.
Like a third of me
Um,
burnt.
Kobe comes to. He looks up to see Aya and Cassandra both curing him, and he sort of is like, "But hello." And meanwhile, Iron Ray and Coda walk up, and Ildan.
Yeah.
and Vic.
In her dastardly state, she coughs up blood on this side and just puts out a hand to him. Cassandra.
He takes your hand and says, "I am Kobe. Thank you for both of you. You saved me." And then he pulls out. He reaches into his armor and pulls out a symbol of Gaia. And he's a cleric of Gaia, so imagine what that looks like. And he looks around and says, "I did not have time to cast this before, but I believe now is an appropriate time." And he casts that once. And again. And again.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That's 35?
Everyone gets 35 hit points.
Yeah, I'm like I'm no longer in the bloodied state.
I'm full
I'm gonna
health.
walk up to the
I'm overhealed.
over here.
Cassandra hugs him. Because still, first Neko ever
Yep.
a live Neko ever saw before.
He sort of hugs you back and seems to be confused by this. You added your 35 hit points, are you? And Blaze, you
Oh,
added
yeah.
yours?
Yeah, but I added mine.
I had to.
I'm gonna walk up,
Cool.
and I guess the first person I see is Ildan, and I'm gonna say, I guess you're the guardians that Gaius said were going to help us.
He looks at you and says, I suppose we are. I'm just a mere warrior, but I follow Kobe's word. Kobe said he was directed to be here.
He does, and he compliments them on their fighting.
Yep.
If
Ildan sort of bows his head and says, "Yes, your fighting style is excellent too."
I thank you for the compliment. But we have really pressing matters. Baal is coming.
Winter? Oh,
Yes.
wow, yes.
He says, "What, Baal? Oh dear, we need to move."
We
Now.
need to go now.
Cassandra points in the direction that we're going, and you go that
We
way.
need to go.
Yep, and yeah, all these people go, right, cool. You lead, we'll follow.
I'm gonna sync this too.
Yep, awesome.
I
How much is that?
It's actually in the potions handout.
Is it? Okay, I'll look.
Yeah, it's actually there.
I actually have one, and I'm going to use one as well
Awesome.
because I need
superior.
it.
That's superior.
Yeah,
8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8.
84
Yeah,
plus 8.
Damn,
I could have told
you
you
guys
that.
took a ton of damage.
Yeah, we took so much damage.
I took 18.
Dude, if I got hit by that last fireball, I was fucking boned.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
That's
yeah.
why I have such little HP, is because I never get hit.
28. I'm happy with that.
Oh, that put me almost to max.
That's
Oh, I'm 3 HP away.
Kobe.
I
says-
actually healed to match max.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Kobe crawls to his feet and he helps Cassandra to her feet.
Yep, and Cassandra helps him as well. As
They help each other.
Yep. As he climbs to his feet, he says, "So I've not met a Neko before."
neither have I.
He says, "I see. Well, I wish we met under better circumstances."
Maybe
I
we
think
will.
battle is the best circumstance for Cassandra. She seems to
He said
thrive on it.
he looks confused when you say maybe he will. Maybe we will. Doesn't seem to understand.
She smirks. Don't worry about it. Battle
Says-
is one of the better things for me, I guess.
He says, "I see. Well, there's no shortage of that in this forest. But come, we found a shrine about 4 hours north of here. It looked ancient.
Or
That's
Aaron.
exactly where we need to go.
Aaron here," and he points to the human ranger, who sort of just shyly nods her head. Is able to read the ancient language of the dragons, and she said it is a dragon shrine. Gaia spoke to me and said that there are a group of champions of fate who were being sent here. Sorry, a group of guardians of fate, I should say, who were being sent here to enter that shrine, and in doing so, that would save the world from what is happening.
she pulls out her Fey amulet and her Gaia
I
amulet.
also
Wait, she doesn't have Gaia, damn.
I pull out my fate amulet that's around my neck as well.
She needs a Gaia.
He says, "I see. Very good. And it is good to see that you have the emblem of the Earth Mother on both of you." And he looks at Aya and Cassandra.
Cassandra doesn't. She said she doesn't.
Yeah.
No, because Cassandra has an amulet of Gaia, though.
I do?
Oh, sorry, Aya, sorry. He
Yeah.
looks at Aya and says, "Ah, it's good to see another worshipper of the Earth Mother." And Aya just smiles and nods.
Now, we can't waste any more time. We must get going.
By the way,
Yes,
can I
you're
just
right.
say something out of character?
Yep.
Has it been 24 hours yet? Because if it hasn't been, we can't get the ring out of Cassian's thing.
Oh yeah, it has since the gods, because we like
Yeah, he's had
rested
it
and we
since the
traveled
gods.
for a whole day.
Yeah, it's in the bag of holding now.
No, it's still in my
What?
it's still in my treasure thing.
Oh, okay. Well, you're only 2 hours away from being able to get it, so
No, it's been over 24. It was in
it's
the
been over 24
morning.
hours. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Let's go. We need to go. We need to go. I know. This is urgent. We have to go.
He says, "Yes, I agree." Aaron, you lead the way, and the human woman he says nods and says, "Of course." Koda, come, and they run off.
Wait, can I
Due
pet the
north.
dog? Oh no, never mind.
I
Not the
follow
time,
Vicon,
Caspian.
Vicon sort of stands. He's towering over all of you. Like he's a good 3 feet over Cassandra and Aya. Like he's 8 foot tall. That guy. He sort of stands over there and he hefts his giant maul with one hand over his shoulder and says, "Come, I'll watch the back." He says.
Okay. I follow behind Aaron Ray.
She
Cool.
nods. Then Cassandra goes a little in front of Aaron Ray.
Cool. Hildan leads up that way. Kobe brings up here. Aya follows Cassandra. He brings up the rear. Cassian, where are you going to be?
I'll just be by Blaze, I guess.
Cool. Move up then. So you move along. It's as you move along, you notice the forests. You notice zombies ahead in the forest. Aaron Ray says, "Shh, everyone, down." And she proceeds to cast Pass Without Trace.
Ooh.
Everyone give me a stealth check.
Cassandra does thingy.
And you're adding its pen to this
15.
as well.
Yeah.
Vanish.
Oh, Smiley disappears.
Smiley falls into the ethereal plane for a while.
Cassandra got a
The side
29.
effect of my ring, sometimes I slip into an ethereal plane, you know. Or my key.
Yeah, it just happens. Like I don't know how. It's Kobe gets a 23. He's wearing plate, but his plate mail is silent.
Damn.
Aaron Ray gets a 25.
Oh, if only she had advantage.
It's a 20. Real damn.
Doesn't matter. I'm still shit.
What'd you get?
15.
15.
15.
15 is still not bad by any means.
That's
I
how
get
good
plus
Pass
10.
Without a Trace is.
19.
That's 19. So 15, and then we roll for them. Cool. She casts Pass Without Trace, and everything becomes silent around you. And you start marching along. Silently.
Cassandra's almost invisible with her
Yep.
cloak going white.
Yep. You march along, and she sort of stops and signals to be quiet. And and everyone stops, I assume.
Yep.
Everyone stops, and you sort of get low to the ground, and getting behind trees and stuff. I'm using the same stealth roll for this with the Pass Without Trace. And you see 20 undead kitsune run past you.
Yeesh.
As they run past you, Aya starts to get up to move, and then she just grabs Aya and pushes Aya back down and just shakes her head and then points up. And she points up at no less than 30 more undead kitsune flying overhead.
Shit, no less than.
At least 30. Fly overhead, and they're all flying in the direction of where you were.
Fuck.
And she waits a moment and almost sniffs the air. She looks at Coda.
Cassandra also looks around.
She looks at Coda, who sniffs like silently, and sort of looks at Aaron Ray, who then turns to the rest of everyone else, and says, "Let's move now."
Cassandra nods. Gets up.
And she says, "Right, let's go." And you keep marching on.
Yep.
Running on silently.
Hell to the
Run
fuck
along.
yeah.
After an hour, after that trace wears off, she says, "We're about an hour away now. Hour and a half away." She casts it again, and you keep moving. Move through a few dozen more zombies that are like in the forest. Sort of easily pass without tracing around them because they can't see crap.
Yep.
Occasionally stopping again. It's because of Kitsune in the sky flying about searching.
Yep.
Before finally you make it to there, and you see a stone shrine up ahead.
Cassandra searches real quick.
Yep. Roll me perception check. You see nothing around. This is including you walk near the shrine, not up to it, but near it. And using your blind sight, you can't hear any movement at all. Nothing. At this point, you notice the sky is a deep crimson red sort of color.
Mm-hmm.
And you also notice there has been no wind all day.
She takes no note of it as she gets this done.
Yep.
She also gives them the okay sign as her.
Yep, and so everyone steps up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, that's Cassandra. Whoops. My bad.
Oh.
Aaron Ray steps up and immediately starts setting for perimeter. Lord steps up. And Kobe says, "Right, so we're here. What do you need to do?"
We need the ring.
Um, I'll remind you of what Fate said. How'd it go?
Uh-huh.
Touch the orb to enter. Do not fight the defenses. Just run. If some of you die to the defenses, it doesn't matter as long as the ring is turned and you use it.
I walk up to Cassian.
So I gotta get the ring out. So I start getting the ring out.
Yep. Remember, touch the orb to enter. You notice in the top here is a small platinum orb.
I'll bring everyone of that group around.
Yep.
I
Alright,
say I
what's
have
up?
a plan.
What's that? What's that?
I've got a potion of flight of 150 feet. I was thinking if maybe we had some people to distract him, I could use massive movement to get the ring to the shrine. By using this potion of flight when we get in, if things get hairy.
Yep.
And I just wanted our group, or even the other group to know, if things get hairy, I can pop this potion and boost juice out.
The other group agrees and says, "Yes, absolutely. Whatever you think is best."
I just think it's
Who ripped?
massive movement might be what we need.
Yep. Yeah. Kobe looks at his group and they sort of nod and he says, "We agree with whatever you believe is right."
As soon as we touch this orb, the way will open.
Also of note, Fate did say it will take a minute for the door to open, for the gate to open.
I'll explain that. I'll explain that the door. It would take a minute for the door to open.
Yep.
I'm guessing if there's defenses while the gate opens, we have to bide our time as best we can before the door opens. But as soon as the door opens, we need to run.
Yep.
That's what Fate
Kobe.
said to us. We need to run.
Kobe says, we are ready.
Are all of us ready?
Alright,
All of us are
how
ready.
long does my thing casting it take a cast?
It takes 1 minute to cast.
No.
Alright, so we put the hand
So
on the
died.
orb, and then I'll start opening it at the same time, or I'll open it first. Open it first.
Opening your doorway first.
Yeah.
What
need
are you
the
opening
ring
your doorway
first.
for?
To get the ring out.
Yep. This is true.
And then I'll get the ring out.
Okay. So
And
it seems
I
to be
won't close
quiet.
it right away in case we need to go into it.
Yep. Okay.
It's probably a good idea. That's actually a really good idea.
Okay. So do you open the doorway? It can
Yeah.
remain open as long as you like.
Yeah.
For the 24 hours anyway.
Yeah.
So you open the doorway. Where do you open it?
We should open it next to the orb.
Yeah, I open it like behind this tree, like right here.
Like here? Okay, cool.
Right here.
Right there.
Yeah.
So you put the key, you turn it. It takes a minute, and then it opens, and there's the doorway into your little hidey hole.
Okay.
And I pull
Is
out the
everyone
pouch with the ring
ready?
in it.
Wait.
Well, I'm just bringing out the ring, you know, that's it.
Oh, Soul's
Okay.
back, yay.
Soul's back. Rip Soul.
Yay.
I'm on my phone.
Oh.
Did your internet die?
My Wi-Fi died,
Ah, right. Should get that fixed.
so my roll 20 is completely unfrozen. So is Discord. I
Alright.
don't know what's happened. What'd I miss?
They're just plotting things. I was gonna go and have a coffee break in a
basically,
sec. So
yeah.
it'll give you time. But yeah.
Basically, what I said was, I've got a flight potion of
Yep.
150 feet.
Yep.
And I said, if like Fate said to us that we need to run from the guards, but the door's going to take a minute to open. So basically, we need to wait a minute, and if say the guardians come out straight away, we need to bide our time for the door to open, and then we need to run in. And if shit gets really real, I'm gonna pop the flying potion of 150 feet movement and try to boost the ring to its point that it needs to be.
Yep.
How does the door open again?
You have to touch the orb, and then once you touch it, it takes a minute to open the door.
Ah, okay.
So basically, what Blaze is trying to say is that the guardians could pop up straight away. We don't know. They
I
pop up
could
straight
just
away,
make
they
us
could not.
make you fly instead of using the potion.
She doesn't have any flyers left. We haven't taken a
She
long
doesn't
rest.
have any flyers, and this is a fly potion of 150 foot speed.
This speed is insane. Like,
Oh.
and I'm just going to be movement. Movement. And I'm going to be like, my plan is to boost. If that's only if we need it. I'd rather stay as the group as long as we can. If worse things come to worse, I'll use it. Or the thing is, I'm going to have the potion on me. I'm not going to have it in my bag of holding. Also, if I get killed, someone grab the potion.
Yeah, I will.
Like, anyone. It doesn't matter who it is.
Or I
Someone,
could have the potion at first, and if I die, someone could grab it since I have the ring too.
I think I would like to take the potion because of my abilities to dodge with bonus actions as well.
Yep, Cassian can do that too, but yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't matter really what happens in the end. It's the fact that we need to get the ring to the point.
And I can
And
disengage.
it doesn't matter who. So do I. We both do.
I mean, I can attack. I can
And
disengage
either-
without disengaging. I can just attack and then disengage.
Wi-Fi is back up.
We don't
Yay.
need to attack.
Well,
We
I know.
need to
I
run.
got you.
And I run very fast as well,
Yes.
even if the fly potion wears off.
True that.
Cool. So you got the ring out of the thing?
Yeah.
And Cassandra also has her evasive footwork, so she could run down the hall with a high AC if possible.
We can all run together as long as we can. I would like to be there as a group, but if worse comes to worse, we have a
Yep.
we have a plan. I also have an invisibility potion, but I don't really think that's gonna work with how Baal can just see our souls.
We should try to split up a bit, so nothing like his fireball can get us all in one shot.
We'll decide that when we get in the gate. We don't even know what this place is going to look like, so we just need to get in there first. So our first priority is touching the orb and getting in there.
Cool. So Cassian has opened up the gate to his place.
Yeah.
He has the ring. The
Yep.
door is still open.
Yep.
And you're all waiting and ready to press the orb.
And I tell everyone to get inside of the thing just in case it explodes when I'm going to open it.
Okay. Kobe says we're ready, and they sort of take a defensive perimeter around you, sort of thing.
Yeah, no, I tell them to go in my little fort thing.
Wait, just for another thing, they aren't coming in with us, right?
Oh, they're going to if they can. The more like they've sworn to help you.
Okay, well, she asked Kobe where he and his group is usually located before all this happened.
Kobe says, my group usually was operating out of Sterngate, which is now gone, I'm afraid.
Writing it down. Find Kobe in Stonegate.
He says, I don't know how this is going to be able to save the world, but I trust Gaia's judgment. He says, and as soon as he says that, there's a loud crack sound in the air. You look up, and the completely crimson red sky has yellow lightning arcing across the clear sky. There's no clouds, but there's lightning arcing around in the air above.
Let's go. We need to get this done. He's coming.
Indeed. I think it should be Blaze, Cassian, Cassandra, Aya.
Yep.
Order.
Yep.
Sounds very good.
Yep. And so who presses it?
I do, and I tell everyone else to get inside my portal while I press it, just in case it explodes. Like I said, fucking 3 times.
Okay. Okay. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, Fate said it's not going to explode upon touching.
Okay.
Yeah. Because that's silly.
Very silly.
Well, I'll let Cass.
Actually, no. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everyone can jump in the portal if they want.
No, everyone jumps in the portal.
Everyone jumps in the Cassian's home portal thing.
And waits for anything, I guess.
Okay. So
I'm looking out the door, waiting for him to touch it.
Cassian, you press the orb thing.
Mm-hmm.
You go up, and you have this little weird shimmering platinum orb. It looks solid, and when you touch it, your hand sinks in for just a second, like it's made out of a liquid. That's in this. It's made out of like a non-Newtonian liquid sort of idea.
Mm-hmm.
You touch it, and the moment you touch it, you feel a spark of energy run through your hand. And I'm going to make coffee.
I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
bathroom break. Bathroom break.
I'm gonna go find something to drink
Okay, I'll be back.
somewhere.
Actually, I have a wireless headset. I can wear this and keep doing things. Oh, I'm so excited. Are you excited?
Yeah, I'm so excited. Go to bed. Go to bed.
before I was in the middle of something important. Did you see that coming though?
No.
Like that toilet. Coffee is a wonderful thing.
We need to come up with a group name too. That's something that we have
Yes,
to
we
do.
do. Yes, we do.
We have a band name.
Cassandra and Kobe. Oh dear.
Sigh.
I saw it coming a mile off though.
Blaze just wants to get the time back so he can get Yuki back.
Yep.
I'm guessing Cassian wants Ali back.
Yep. Everyone wants everyone back.
Castian wants to kill fucking Shali before he goes in that treasure room. And then fucking
Actually,
smash
what?
the skull.
Actually, I really do as well because I feel like Blaze feels like he's the one that brought all this shit on. So, and he
No, he wasn't really. I mean, if it wasn't you guys, it'd be someone else who did that.
just like all of us got tricked by her.
I mean, hell, Kobe's group could have been the one who'd been tricked to go in there. Like, yeah.
That's exactly right.
So the Kobe's group didn't exist back then.
No, but they could have. Back on.
By the way, that barbarian's a badass.
Yeah, he's so cool.
He reminded me of. Do you know? Have you played Borderlands?
Borderlands, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that
You
guy.
remember
Dude, we
Brick?
gotta play Borderlands, dude. Do you have
remember
it?
Brick? I don't have it, but
Yeah.
I'll probably get it at some stage. Brick in Borderlands.
We need to
Just
do, like-
punching shit.
We need to play like the original Borderlands and Borderlands 2, like all four of us.
Mordecai for the win, man. Oh, he
Dude,
played
fucking
Mordecai.
Siren, bro. Come on. But Mordecai's good too.
Siren's in number 2.
No, she's the
No,
first
Siren's
one
in
too.
number 1.
Yeah,
Never
first
mind. Yeah, she's in number 1.
Mordecai's sick
I'm
too. The
thinking of
fucking
the-
bird, dude. The bird is so good.
Yeah.
Do you know what's even better? Fucking one-shotting the aliens at the end because you
Right.
ignore their armor.
I like
Yeah,
that.
that's so good.
Dude, Mordecai.
It's so broken.
So
is- fucking Zero, dude, is so good. You know that fucking giant tower thing that Angel was in on the second one?
Yep.
Zero's like bullet piercing thing that can like pierce through people. You can literally one shot that thing if it pierces through, because it will just
Do you
like.
know what I did? Me and my mate played. He played like the like psychic siren chick, and
Yeah.
I played Zero. But I did like a full-on melee build, and he would put them up in the air, and then I would go behind him, get the extra backstab damage, and like stab into them, and do like a fucking billion damage.
Nice. That's like what I did with headshots.
Because
yeah,
like there was no point me using the sniper because he was just sucking everything in, and I would just go up and like get all the bonus melee damage because they would all be like stuck up in the air, and I could get angles on them, and I'd just like
Yeah,
pew
that's
pew
great.
pew with like a daggered pistol for an extra 150% damage, and I'd just stab. And then if
I
you
always
get caught
hated
out, you
that.
just use your decoy. You just use your decoy, and they can't do shit. It's so funny.
Let's see.
Oh, man.
Next, I have to go. That thing is there.
By the way, Matt, just so I don't have to say it when we get in,
Yep.
as soon as we run in the door, I'm going to pop that dwarven con potion,
Awesome.
which will give me
Yeah.
me up to.
You know what? I'm gonna coat my
43.
weapons in fucking Queen Snake venom.
Awesome.
Cause fucking time's gonna go back anyways.
I'll say you do all this before you put your hand in the orb as well, if you want to do that.
Sure.
Dwarf blood 23 rare. So basically, my thing would go up to 23. Would you give me a +6?
Yep.
So that would mean my HP would go up too, right?
Your con? Yeah, it would temporarily add it to 10 hit points. So you don't lose your actual hit.
So I would get +4 per level? Or would it just be
What's your con go from?
from 2 to 6?
From 2 to 6.
+2
So
plus 6.
that's our 4 times your level, so 4 times 8 is your temporary hit points.
24 or 32? No, 32. Yeah.
32 temporary hit points.
Damn, dude, if I drink that, that'd give me a shitload of health. 40 health.
I'll be on 105 HP
Nice.
when we walk in that door. I'm gonna put that in to my total to 105. Boom! Look at that shit. Fuck yeah. I'll make sure Aya doesn't see me drinking it either.
Yep.
Because that would be bad. And you said I got inspiration before?
Yeah, you got inspiration, which is you can take advantage on any one roll.
Sweet. Man, that's cool.
So you rolled the Kitsune potion, right? Is that what you took? What did you take? The Kitsune potion?
No. I took the a Dwarven Constitution potion that we got in the...
I'll say Aya, even if she does see it, you drink it, doesn't care at this point. Like, the world's ending.
Yeah.
Wait, why would I care about the Dorian Constitution potion?
She didn't like the
that it's blood.
potion. I was gonna give it
It's
to
made
Aya,
from
and
the
she's
blood
like,
of a
I
living
don't...
creature.
Yeah. It's made from a blood of a dwarf, so I didn't really want to see it.
Yeah.
So be it.
Where is Soul? Are we all good to go?
I'm good.
I'm good, yeah.
That's
Waiting
a
on
good
Soul to
question
make
though.
it feel
What happens when the time goes back? What are we gonna keep our gear? Do we change
don't know.
gear or not? Okay.
You don't know.
Well, I don't know if Matt has a character sheet copied from that day, so...
You don't know. Ooh. I prepared a lot of things.
I'm definitely here.
Yeah, you're here.
I've
Oh,
been
I'm gonna write that in
eating,
there just in
waiting for the
case.
game to start again.
Oh, well, you should have said something. God damn it. Okay, so Cassian, you go up. You've done all your prep work and stuff. You open the thing. Everyone's jumped into the portal. As you go up to press your hand on the thing, which is, like I said, like it's made out of putty sort of idea, but it looks like it's solid platinum. This little orb. As you touch it, you hear a loud crack above you. Yellow lightning arcing through the clear sky again. It looks like the world is dying, sort of thing. You can see the moon in the sky. Usually you wouldn't be able to see it this time of day because usually blue sky, but with the red sky, you can definitely see it. There is a very large crack down the moon, almost like it's almost been split in two.
Damn.
You can see the ground literally withering at your around you, sort of thing. From this, like what Baal's doing is nuts. And as your hand sinks in, it suddenly energy runs in you and it blows you back. You land there, like blown it back about 10 feet or so from it. As it does, you can hear a loud, deafening boom come from the shrine thing itself, like this thing here. I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
10.
You are now... You don't take damage. You are completely deaf for the next 3 rounds. As the boom is that loud and you're that close to it, just... You're now deaf for 3 rounds in combat. I'll get everyone to roll initiative.
So I'm deaf right now.
You are deaf for 3 rounds.
Rip. At least everyone else was inside the portal.
So you just roll Nature's Blade as 1?
Yeah. This makes it easy because otherwise it's a pain in the butt.
True.
Make them all operate in 1 unit. Aya needs to take a initiative roll.
One of these times we should be rolling all together.
Maybe when we play as whatever our name is. We don't have a name.
Yeah, and then play. Yeah, when that happens, you can run as a group. But like for now, no.
Oh,
I got really high.
that's how she has a +5 to initiative. I see.
Yeah. She's got Jack of all trades.
Oh.
Trades.
Scanlan should have had that too.
He does.
Isn't
Yeah.
it
It's
half
really a
your level?
debate. It's it's half your proficiency bonus rounded down to any ability check you are not proficient in.
Yeah, so basically, jack of all trades. When we get up to the next level and get the initiative, to get the proficiency bonus up, everything will be +2.
Yes.
Like that, she's not proficient in.
Yeah.
Damn.
Jack of all trades, boys. Jack of all trades.
So it's a maximum of +3. Oh, we're not supposed to fight these things.
Am I just deaf?
What? You were just deaf. Your
Does
ears
that
are
mean?
just ringing.
Does that mean he has a deafened condition?
You have the deafening
He
condition.
won't be able to hear
I
us.
can't hear and automatically fail any checks require hearing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, you push your hand onto it, get blown off, a loud boom. Your ears are ringing, you cannot hear a single thing. This boom, you know for sure, is loud enough to alert anyone nearby that something's here.
Oh shit.
Also, you notice a burst of arcane blue energy comes out to a range of about here. That sort of range.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're inside.
Because I've got Nora on my layer. You notice as it does, your magic weapons, all of them, stop working. For just a moment. For just a moment, just like a split second.
Would I even notice then if it's just for a second?
Well, you'd notice because all your blades stop, everything stops. Most importantly, your portal disappears,
It spits everyone out.
spits everyone out right there.
And the ring, I guess.
Did
I
the
have
same
the
thing
ring.
happen to us?
What do you mean?
Like the magic item thing?
No.
You sort of fall out, and your magic items for a split second are disabled before suddenly they're back to normal again.
Cassandra immediately switches back to her clothes again because
Yep,
it turned it
yay.
into rags.
Yep. Cool.
Blaze
Fair
probably
enough.
loses control of his arms for a sec.
Yep, you lose control of your arm for just a second, and then it's back. You realise this is a burst of anti-magic coming from the shrine upon activation.
Yeah.
And
Cassandra seems like she's blushing.
and everyone sort of lands on their feet, and suddenly the ground starts to quake.
Oh. Is that door open yet?
No, you have to last. A couple of.
In
It's
a minute?
been. I'm gonna say it's been. It's 10 turns a minute. I'm gonna say 5 turns are passed.
Does that mean I'm not?
So yeah, your ears are ringing, and now it finally fades as you feel the ground shaking. You're hearing slowly returning. You can still hear fading. Still hear ringing in your ears. It's still there, but you can hear again.
Cool.
And they get a surprise round.
Shit. How long did we have to last again?
5 more
5
rounds.
turns. 5 turns.
Oh. Cassandra, oh shit.
Weird platinum pillars burst out of the ground where these things are, and out of them form, and they sort of unfold into these giant creatures glowing with blue arcane energy made out of platinum plates. And they all say something in unison, which none of you understand except for Aaron Ray, who says, Aaron Ray sort of says in horror, like, quick, defend yourselves,
On it.
as these things run at you.
That is if it was my turn. That's as far as I can get on surprise round.
I'm going to say I'll put them in the wrong spot so they can all get to there in the surprise round. And that's the end of their turn, and it's Aya's turn, who jumps backwards behind Cassian and proceeds to take her last 3rd level spell slot to throw Fireball at these two.
Boom.
She throws Fireball. The familiar blue arc of fire that comes out of her finger to cause her Fireball comes out, gets to about here, and suddenly it turns and goes straight into this golem, into this giant arcane golem, and it seems to completely absorb the magic. And Aya stands there frozen. Blaze's turn.
I'm going to take a moment out of Facebook and I'm going to move the fuck away from these things.
Yep.
I'm going to boost away and I'm going to shout, get away from them.
Yep.
I'm going to move
Bear in
back.
mind, you do know you need to stay near this.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to stay near that, but I'm moving away from that. Like
Yep.
from these guys' general direction. I'm going
Yep.
to move over here.
Yep.
And I move over here. Well, I think it was here.
Yep.
Yep. And then I am going to take my dodge action.
All right.
just take a dodge action and prepare myself.
Cool. I'm actually going to say,
Yo, unmade
sorry,
gaming man. Thanks for
you
the
need to
host,
last
bro.
3 rounds. I'm sorry, miscounted.
Okay.
So 3 rounds you need to last. Cassian, you'll go. You saw Aya throw her fireball and it just do nothing.
Shit. Well, I guess I'll go up to. Fuck, I'll go up to this one. Yeah.
You've been told to run away from him, but okay.
Well, I'll just do that for now. Fuck.
Okay.
I'll attack twice. And they're metal, right? So I get advantage, right?
Normally yes, but these are not a usual type of metal, so no.
Rip.
So that is a miss, and that is also a miss.
And then I'll use my bonus.
Oh,
action.
actually, sorry, no. The first one is a miss. The second one hits and simply bounces off. Like your sword can't even cut these things.
I'll use my bonus action, dash away then. Back over.
Awesome. That's your turn, Cassandra.
Tries to pull Kobe out of the way.
Kobe says no. I will hold them off. It's you that must survive in there.
She doesn't like that. Really doesn't like that.
Yep. He's telling you forcefully though, like you have to do this.
She looks sad, but she looks like she knows.
Yep.
But she doesn't feel like she's backing down either.
Yep.
She tells Aya to get back.
Yep. Iron
And
bullets.
gets in front of her.
Yep. Cool.
Takes the dodge action as well.
Awesome. Kobe's turn. Nature's Blade turn. Kobe says, Nature's Blade, this is our chance. We must hold these off until the gate opens. Pick your targets and slow them down, he says. And he runs to that one. The wolf runs to that one.
Go Coda.
She can get to that one. Excellent. Ilden runs to this one. And Vilcan runs to this one. And they each try to attack these things, but to no avail.
Shit, son.
Oh god.
Didn't even roll. Not they missed.
Didn't even
Done.
roll. I've actually already pre-rolled this, so I know what happens.
Oh
shit.
god, you pre-rolled a whole fight?
Yeah, I pre-rolled this fight. I know what they're going to do, these guys.
Jesus. It's like you pre-rolled the death saving throws for your sister.
Yeah, like, I'm playing this out. So you see Aaron Ray run up, fire 2 arrows into this golem as she slides up in the snow. The arrows hit and just shatter upon hitting the armor.
Jeez.
She slides up and ends up at its feet. Coda, the wolf, runs up and starts jumping at it, trying to bite the armor, like the arcane golem. And actually, you see a few shards of teeth come off the wolf as it bites on.
Oh.
Vicon starts foaming at the mouth and starts swinging into this thing and actually manages to push this one back
Ooh.
with just sheer strength. This is all his barbarian strength, though. He's like beating into this thing with a maul and like actually pushes it back with the maul.
Uh-huh.
He's foaming at the mouth and just screaming incoherently.
Good
Go
old
Brick.
barbarian.
You can do it.
You see Ildan using his shield. He parries one of the blows of the arcane golem and starts nimbly attacking with this lightning rapier, seemingly not able to hurt it, but he seems to be holding his own. And you see Kobe sort of step up, look at this thing, and he starts. He pulls out his holy symbol and blasts it with holy energy, which seems to have no impact on the golem, but it seems to slow it down a bit. That's their turn, and it's Aya's turn, who looks at Cassandra and then sort of backs off. to be with Cassian and stuff. And Blaze,
She
you'll go.
backs off Cassandra to be with Castian. Do you hear that, Cassandra? Oh.
Yep.
Likes me better.
I'm
Player
next to
eyes
this
are
tree,
rolling.
and I'm going to use my bonus action to shoot this one.
Yep. Roll your attack. Ooh.
It's +6 cold damage as well because the last bullet I put in was a cold bullet.
Okay. You see, as the bullet hits, the bullet is about to hit. You see a small weak point, a small chink in the armor, as it were, where like a hole. We can see the arcane energy arcing through inside.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You aim the bullet for that. It's about to hit, and as it's about to penetrate, the bullet is caught in midair, and then it just drops on the ground like still.
Oh shit.
Deal. Alright, then I'm gonna take the dodge action again.
And you've
Right.
survived 1 of 3 rounds. Is it 1 of 3 rounds? Yeah, 1 of 3 rounds.
Yeah, well, that's the first round.
That's the first round done. Cassian.
Well, I was the start of the second round, pretty much.
Okay, fuck, I don't know. I guess I'll just shoot at, I'm gonna shoot at this one, because that's the one the wolf's fighting, and the wolf's kind of a badass.
That's what I was thinking too.
Awesome.
I was like,
I like
gotta
it.
help Coda!
And, you know, I kind of love dogs, like, with all my heart, so...
You shoot it, and the bullet just bounces off.
And then...
Just so you know, these things do have an armor class. Like this, I'm not just bullshitting here. They actually do have an armor class.
Time to go look it up.
And does that hit? 19?
Well, I'm guessing with what you said, mine was pretty close to hitting it.
You shooting this one here?
Yeah, I'm shooting the same one again.
Yep, a 19 does hit.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
My 20 didn't hit, but his 19 hits.
Oh, you can't see it because of that. Hold on. And where's the? Yeah, there it is. Whisper to GM. Get rid of that.
Ah.
Oh, interesting.
I'm
I
not
do
bullshitting.
25 damage.
25 damage. Is it?
Yeah, sneak attack, because the coda's next to it. Bow.
Go. It does not seem phased by the hit at all. It seems to have taken a hit. Like
And
the
then I
bullet
hide.
has done damage. And you hide. Cool. Awesome. And it's your turn. Cassandra.
The one that. He's fighting.
Yep.
21, 27 to 14.
Awesome. You see the fire hit it and simply do absolutely nothing to it.
Ugh.
And again, I'm not bullshitting.
Resistance to fire, yeah.
There.
Immunifier.
From non-magic ones that aren't adamantine.
Yep. The fire's hit it, and Kobe does appreciate your help, but, yeah. The thing.
I don't want to sound like a dick here.
Hmm?
But is Cassian's handgun magic?
No.
No? Oh, that's true. Okay, never mind then.
Oh,
It did nothing. Well spotted.
Alright, she knows exactly what she's doing next.
Yep.
Turn. As soon as it pops up.
Oh, wait, No, I didn't use a magic bullet. I said I could have used a magic bullet, and that would have made it magic, right? Yeah? Maybe?
Yeah.
But no.
Yeah, it would have made you'd have used a magic bullet, and that's all it would have done.
Yeah, I didn't.
You would
go.
have done the magic bullet damage. That's it.
That's it. Yeah.
The bullet itself would have done nothing.
It's the Nature's Blade turn.
Yep. Nature's Blade's turn. Okay, so I got my little script here of things that happened. Awesome. Aaron Ray puts away her longbow and draws her short sword and swings at the arcane golem. She swings once and she misses. She swings again and she hits, and the sword just grinds off its armor, doing 0 damage. You see Coda jump at the arcane golem and bite onto it twice, doing no damage. It's a wolf.
Oh, poor Coda.
You see Vicon swing his maul, still garbling incoherently, and swing at this thing. He manages to actually push it back a little bit more. Just hammering his maul into this thing.
Sheesh.
God damn.
You see Ildan come around the side of this thing and actually slam his sword into it, not with the blade, but with the blunt end. And you hear a mighty roar from him as he pushes it and pushes this one back to here.
Pushing attack?
No, just did a strength check. The strength check.
Okay.
Shove.
He rolled a natural 20 on that strength check, by the way.
Oh.
To try to keep it back. And finally, Kobe. He draws his weapon, which is the Blade of Gaia, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Blade of Gaia. And he starts swinging at it. You see, Cassandra, that his sword skills are comparable to yours as far as how dexterous he is with the sword. He's just not anywhere near as quick with a sword. But he slices into it and actually seems to hurt the creature.
Ooh.
Doesn't do a great lot of damage to it, but does hurt it. And then it's the defense's turn. This one swings at Aaron Ray with one big fist. She tries to block, she tries to dodge it, but it's too quick and it hits her. And it hits her arm hard, and you hear a loud crack as it hits her arm, and her right arm falls limp.
Hope she's left-handed.
She is.
It's
She's very
Okay.
badly hurt. This one swings at Kobe, who brings his sword. It swings like both fists down at Kobe. He brings his shield up, and the shield, there's a loud crack noise as it hits the shield, and you see Kobe cry out in pain from just the force of that hit, and it slides him back a little bit. And it looks like Kobe is actually quite hurt from that.
No, Kobe beef.
You see it swing at Ildan, and it swings and it hits him and knocks him sliding back in the snow up here. And then it walks up to him. Ildan looks hurt. You see Victor. No, sorry, I see this one here. Taking this beating from this guy, it starts trying to swing at him and hits him in the chest, full force, knocking him backwards to here. But the foam in his mouth comes out, and yeah. It seems Victor. Vicon is still good to go, and then steps up to him. Then, this one. Coda latches onto its leg, grinding on full platinum plates. The arcane golem picks up Coda slams it onto the ground. Coda looks unconscious, and then it brings another fist down, and then it just crushes Coda, and Coda is splattered into bits of blood on the floor.
No, Coda.
And then you hear Aaron Ray cry out as well, as the golem literally steps on the ruined corpse of the wolf to flank the Goliath.
It's fucked.
And you got to survive one more round.
Where to go?
One to go. You got to survive this round. Aya trembles and sees how Cassandra is trying to help Kobe, and calls out, "Come on, Kobe, you can do it!" and gives Kobe inspiration.
Yay.
And then she takes the dodge action. Also, Aya is now out of bardic inspiration. Blaze, you'll go.
Technically, that's not true.
Technically not.
Nope.
She can use her action to play bar. Oh, she can use her action. Yeah, she can do that. But you see, right, the thing. Blaze, you'll go.
I'd be able to hit him from there, right? Because that's 5 feet.
Yeah, yep.
So I'm going to move 25 feet to there. I'm going to attack at that golem twice with my fist.
Yep, cool.
And
Your first one. Where's the sheet? Your first one will miss. The second one will hit for 9 damage.
And as I hit, I'm going to try and stun it.
Wrong
Oh,
one.
that's not immune. What the hell? No, I actually just clicked stunning strike. No shit.
Okay.
There it is. Like,
Okay.
unarmored movement is up the top, and I'm down the bottom.
Con saving throw.
Of 15.
Of 15. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 23 is going to pass you.
Shit. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage.
Yep.
And move back
Shit.
15 feet.
Awesome.
I tried.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Cassian.
At least I hit it.
Alright, I'm gonna follow and Blazes.
Brave
Alright.
footsteps.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up the sky. Do my 2 attacks.
Okay, so first one miss, second one will hit. They're magical slashing 2, which is wonderful.
Also, that's a sneak attack damage because of the barbarian.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's what is that? 13. And
Plus
then
12.
12.
And I use my bonus action to go back over here.
Awesome. You
And
seem
actually,
to
I was
have
hidden. I
ship-
stealthed at the end of my last round. Was I hidden from it, or
Nope.
no?
Nope. These things are true sight.
Holy
They
shit,
see
dude.
everything.
They saw you hit it. That's all you need to know, Cassian.
However, Cassian, you managed to rip off a single platinum plate off this one,
Oh.
which is now in the snow down here.
Managed to do something.
It makes you do something, yeah. They're not invincible, they're just very, very powerful. Cassandra.
Sandra will use her action
Yep.
to do. I believe I have this correct. Right there.
Awesome.
Fairy fire.
Very fire.
Fairy fire. Let me have a look.
It misses her and gets
It's
both
a-
of the golems.
Awesome. It's a deck save, right?
Yep.
Let me
You
cast Fairy
roll
Fire
it.
on
You have
Let
it
me
on
roll it.
Aya.
Yeah, I'll forget about that. Yeah, it's deck save.
There you go.
And that's a pair of passes.
Fuck them.
Because they get advantage on saves against magical attacks. On magical things. So basically, the Fairy Fire pops up like a little illuminating dust sort of thing, which is going to clean the stuff. And it just gets blown away by their sheer power.
She'll pull out her life revolver and start shooting.
Yep. Which one?
At the golem in front of Kobe.
Yep.
And just because I say fuck this game,
Action Surge. Nice.
18, 25, 15. 15 misses, 25 should hit. 18
Okay,
misses.
so life was a magic roll, so it's magical damage, isn't it? Magic
Yep,
piercing?
and it
Yeah, cool.
also does radiant.
Cool, so let's see.
So it should do full radiant piercing.
Okay, so it's going to activate its arcane shield on the first one, which means the first one misses. Like
Okay.
it bounces off. The second one, it definitely hits for 19 damage.
Awesome.
And the third one's a complete miss.
Yep.
You see a small section of platinum is now scratched on its armor. And it's bit of its plate armor is now sort of bent out a bit.
Can I do for that second one? Can I add that in there?
You certainly can.
Awesome. Wisdom saving throw.
4 damage. No, it's fearless.
What?
It's fearless.
Oh,
It's a golem.
Yeah, it's a
that's okay.
concept.
I did an extra 4 damage.
Yeah,
Shut
that's
up.
exactly right.
Hey, it's worth every year, like helping Kobe out. He appreciates it.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna help Kobe out.
So you guys need to survive the end of this round, and looks like you're about to do it.
Yay.
Yep.
Nature's Blade go, and here's where shit goes south. Lauren Ray, with her left arm, because her right arm is now dripping a pool of blood on the snow next to her, swings her short sword into the golem. The golem brings its arm up, and the short sword shatters on the golem's arm,
Oh.
Someone rolled a natural 1.
and she falls prone.
Oh,
No, this is flavor now.
This is Deus Ex Machina, bro.
This is flavor. You see, Ildan here. He's sort of whirling. He's got his shield and his sword out, and he's sort of ducking and weaving and stuff, trying to get hits in. He hits it once, and actually pierces a section of platinum plate with the sword, with his lightning sword. But then the sword gets stuck in the golem.
oh shit.
Shit.
You see, what's his name? I forget his name. Vicon. You see Vicon roar incoherently and start swinging his mace against this one still. He swings it once, knocks it here, steps up, swings it again, knocks it here, steps up a third time, swings it, and the mace hits the golem. And the golem has this little arc of green or energy comes out of the golem, just as the mace hits, just as the maul hits. And as the maul impacts on the golem's platinum armor, it shatters.
Fuck. Faster cops.
So you've now got a pointy stick.
Ah, better than nothing.
A magical pointy stick.
It was magical.
Oh.
Not anymore. Kobe is trying to swing his sword, and same happens with him from Aaron Ray. He swings his sword into the golem, but instead of shattering, it's empowered with the power of Gaia. It hits the golem, and just the force of energy that's protecting this golem is enough, and it just bounces the sword out of his hand. And it slides over to you. So he sort of turns and sees the sword slide over to you.
Turn back around.
And it's their turn.
Bitch slap. Oh shit.
Ah, fuck.
The golem reaches down at Aaron Ray, who's now prone on the ground with a broken arm. You see it pick her up. Like its fist is big enough to go around her entire body. And you hear a sickening crunch as its fist just closes on her.
Shit.
And she dies. You see Ildan is the next one I'll do. His sword gets stuck in the golem and he's trying to get it out. And the golem just brings both its fists around and just meets in the middle.
Oh.
And he is crushed to death instantly. You see Vicon sort of like still raging, but he steps out of his rage for a second when he realizes his prize mace has been broken. And you see these two golems step up and just start laying punches into him until there is literally a puddle on the ground here. And he dies.
Shit.
And you see Kobe, his sword lands next to you, Cassandra. And he looks up at you and he realizes his whole party has just died around him. He looks at you and says, "Do it, save us," he says. As this golem throws a punch down on him and just literally crushes him into the ground.
Oh.
And he dies.
Yeah. Do you?
Cassandra throws up.
His sword is next to you, by the way.
She picks up the sword after throwing up.
In your turn.
On my turn.
On your turn.
I'm totally gonna
Then-
pick it up.
Then a loud crack again from the shrine. Pretend it's blue. A portal opens up.
The
on
chaos bleed.
where it
Don't
is.
go in.
A portal opens up there. It's a blue portal. Opens up where the platinum orb was. You just watched the Nature's Blade get slaughtered by the defenses. What do you do?
We need to go on the
That's
portal.
Aya's turn.
Well, Aya holds her turn for Cassandra.
Cassandra tells her to get inside that damn portal.
Well, it's Blaze's turn. Blaze, are you jumping in?
I'm gonna run over, pick up the sword, chuck it to Cassandra, and then jump in the portal.
Cool. You jump in. You jump in. Cassian, what do you do?
I run over, pick up that platinum plate, and then jump in.
Awesome. You can add a single platinum plate to your inventory. You're like Cassandra, you'll go?
Yeah, Cassandra grabs the sword as it's tossed to her,
Yep.
throws up, runs over to Aya, pushes her in the portal, then jumps in the portal.
Yeah, I was going to say Aya takes Cassandra's hand,
I should push her in the portal.
and they jump in together.
Or that.
Yep, okay. And you jump in together.
Also taking the sword of Gaia, I guess.
Which I'll give you stats to eventually.
Awesome.
Okay, so you jump in the portal
Mm-hmm.
at the end of combat. This next section is Theory of the Mind. for a small section. I built sections, but yeah. So you jump in the portal, and you jump in the blue portal, and suddenly you find yourself standing in a small room. There's stone flooring, dark stone flooring, with little silver shield icons platinum shield icons in the floor. And it's pitch black. And if you want, you can roll perception.
The first thing I'm going to do if it's pitch black is put light on my ring.
Yep, cool. So you can see. It's a stone room.
And then I'll roll perception.
Cool, so Eyes horrified and too scared to look around. You all notice that these are little shield symbols with a picture of a dragon's head inside them.
Bahamut?
Can I do a history check?
You would know nothing about Bahamut.
No.
But you would recognize the
Except for the
symbol of
pillar.
Bahamut. You recognize it from the pillar.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Without
Yeah, you recognize. You
Connected
saw it
dots.
only recently. You recognize it
Yeah.
from the pillar.
I feel like
You
me
recognize
and
this as a symbol
Aya
of
and
Bahamut.
Cassandra know of Bahamut because there were dragons.
Yeah, you know of Bahamut. You draw the connection pretty easily. So you recognize this is in fact the correct place you need to be in and stuff like that.
And we're in the right place. The symbol over here symbolizes Bahamut.
And Aya looks at Cassandra, who doesn't look very good, I assume.
Nope.
Aya hugs Cassandra and says, "It's okay. It's okay. We'll bring him back."
She like slowly nods, but yeah.
Yep. You look around. The walls are platinum because Bahamut is the platinum dragon. The walls are made out of solid platinum.
Oh, that's gonna keep me awake because that tastes weird.
You notice there is there's no exit that you can see. There is, however, a staircase on one side of the room that goes off into darkness. Your light spell, all your dark visions, isn't enough to see the bottom of the staircase.
Let's go.
Cassandra
Move
starts
forward.
making her way that way.
I start running, like, down the stairs.
You start running down the stairs.
Downstairs.
How long are you going to run for?
Until I see something that can fit a ring.
All right, give me an acrobatics check. Sorry, athletics. Athletics. I don't-
Oh,
Damn it.
God,
None of us have good at athletics.
God damn.
You run for the better part of about 40 minutes. Yeah, you run for the better part of 40 minutes with nothing. Let me do an athletics on that, and I need one from Cassandra too.
She's not capable of running at the moment.
Okay. Oh,
She's
I
just being left behind.
leads.
She's making her way down, just not as fast as you guys.
Okay. Well, you guys sort of keep within visual distance of Cassandra, so you don't lose her. Things. You travel on for a good 40 minutes down these stairs. They seem to never end, and when you look back up, like you can't see the room anymore. You're just in an endless staircase going down. You keep going.
Can I, like,
Cassandra's
investigate
hand.
it?
Cassandra's
Yeah, go-
hand is like on the wall as she goes down to hold herself up.
Yep. Cool. What are you investigating for exactly?
Like illusions, see if it's real.
That'd be Arcana.
That'd be Arcana.
Or then, like, I check the bricks and shit to see if they're like fucking, all identical.
Yep.
Or...
Yep. As far as you can tell, the bricks are identical, but only in the sense of manufactured the same way. They're not the same bricks.
No.
I can say, what I'll say is you investigate as you're traveling down,
Yeah.
like leaving little scratches in the walls, which is hard to do because it's platinum. But you use your magic swords and manage to cut little scratches every now and then. After marching for about 30 minutes down these stairs, it never repeats.
Okay.
You keep going.
I will investigate for you as well. And Aya says it's not magic.
It's just an endless staircase.
It's just a really, really long staircase.
Just keep going. We need to go.
Yep.
We need to keep going.
Is there a way to slide down?
No,
Damn
not
it.
safely.
I can go
Um,
faster. I have a way. It's just that I don't want to leave the group behind. I said I'd rather stay as a group unless something happens.
So you keep walking another 2 hours down this staircase. You don't know how far you've gone. You know you've gone miles down this staircase. And you notice it's starting to get warmer.
Oh fuck. We're literally walking to the fucking center of the earth right now, aren't we?
Yep. Basically, you keep walking on. Same thing. Keep walking on. You walk on for what feels like about 8 hours down this staircase.
Man, that would almost drive you insane.
You get down there. You're all exhausted. You're tired.
I'm
you're
playing
hungry.
songs as we're walking because I'm trying to keep spirits up.
As you start playing, the sound echoes down. Like these are platinum walls.
Did I
It
say
echoes
that?
perfectly. Yep. Yeah, the sound echoes perfectly down. Like it sounds like it's going on forever. Yeah, it just keep going down. It gets to the point when it's about as warm as Aya's room was in Dragon's Game. For Blaze, that's about ambient temperature of about 45 degrees ish.
Fucking
Feels
Australians.
nice. Feels like back in my training days.
And you keep going down, you keep traveling. Let me just load the map. And what the hell? Why
I
are
have
they?
a really bad feeling about this.
Don't worry.
I'm just preparing the map for you.
Super duper bad
Keep
feeling.
going down. And for the first time in what seems like forever, you finally spot something. You see the bottom of the stairs.
Oh my god.
Can I make a perception check?
Yes, roll it.
Fuck.
Roll it with disadvantage times 3.
No, disadvantage times 10, be fair.
We're not in Dragon's game. Come on.
I think the staircase has a double prone also.
Yeah, I think it does. See, I mean, you can't force it, you gotta let it happen.
Hey, we haven't bullshitted about his game for this whole session. We have to get it out somehow.
Well, a bit of heavy stuff's been happening this game. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
Matt killed off a whole party.
yeah, it's full on. Like.
Yeah, he
What-
killed
what-
off
without
characters he
even
created
trying.
today. Fuck.
Okay, so you investigate or perceive.
Actually, he
Blaze.
said he pre-did this, so he actually killed him twice.
He actually wiped out pretty much the whole world, by the way.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, Baal's a bad mofo. Like, Baal's a bad mofo. He
and
doesn't do
and he
anything.
wiped out 3 gods before the campaign started.
Yep.
He loves killing things. He's worse than Draco.
Anyway, Blaze, you perceive down the stairs, what's base of the stairs, you see a stone almost ornate-looking stone tiled floor, platinum walls again at the bottom. You can see what appears to be the beginnings of pillars, and there are small blue torch sconce sort of things in the floor, like big, fairly big ones in the floor,
Yep.
which have magical blue flames in them.
Magical
Made 'em
blue
platinum,
flames.
Blue flames.
Ah,
It's not the same as the Kitsune flames.
Should have made them platinum flames.
I'm guessing that's because of like we're in Bahamut's dungeon with the whole
Yeah.
blue and platinum.
Blue and platinum, yeah.
Okay.
I continue down.
And do you step down to
Yep.
the bottom of the thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
You step down and you find yourself here.
Boom. Shakalaka.
So you find yourself. Don't move your tokens. You see a long corridor, and you see the very bottom of the map at the very end.
Oh shit.
You see a shrine.
I also see a statue.
You see a statue of a dragon at the back there. Lay down there.
That looks like Bahamut.
It sounds completely silent.
Is Cassandra allowed to move?
If you're going to move, roll initiative.
I'm definitely gonna move.
Yep. Let's see what the guardian.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
No.
Well,
Of course,
Aya's going to hold her turn
God
until
damn it.
after Cassandra.
God damn it.
And it is the Guardian's turn.
What guardians?
So, you hear a very loud arcing of arcane energy forming.
Uh-huh.
When suddenly 4 more golems appear. They appear a bit smaller than the others, they're upstairs, but 4 of them appear. And they form there, and that's their turn.
Oh. Wait, 4.
Blaze.
You said 4.
Yeah, there are 4.
I don't see 2 of them. I'm
You see yours
scared.
this time.
I'm gonna move 30 feet to here.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I notice them now. And then I move an extra 10 feet to here.
Yep.
And I take a dodge action.
Alright.
And I yell out, remember what Fate said. Run,
And who has the ring?
I do.
Castian.
Cassian has the ring, cool. Cassandra, you'll go.
Fuck yeah.
Awesome. And what do you do?
Well, that is a movement, and Castian has it, so... Bloop. And...
And?
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing?
That's it.
Dodge action?
Dodge.
Okay, cool. Aya's turn. She runs up. And she dashes up to be next to Cassandra, right there. Running alongside Cassandra. And it is Cassian's turn. Cassian, what are you doing?
Alright, so I run up to Blaze and I give him the ring.
Because Blaze has the potion, right?
Yeah,
The flying potion.
yeah.
Yup.
Sorry, my roll 20 is lagging a little.
Oh, baby, you're the only
Then
one
you'd
for
be able
me.
to
Oh,
dash another
super loud.
120.
Thanks for the follow, Demos, man.
Ooh, he's exciting.
Oh. Blaze, you'd be able to make it on your next turn. Unless you can't dash with the fly.
I don't know. I
I
don't
don't
know.
think so.
Maybe.
Could I use my whole turn to just move? Like spend my key points to dash, spend my action to dash, and dash. Just pure.
I'm gonna say the key running, but the key dash is not gonna be used. You can't use that with the fly because that's using your key to push a body, whereas the fly is magic.
Good point.
So Cassian, what are you doing? Oh, you're lagging like hell, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm going to Blaze and give him the ring.
Cool.
And then
Blaze
as I
has
run
the ring.
past him, I'm going to keep running and run past him.
Cool.
To there.
And it's Aya's turn, who holds her turn for Cassandra.
Okay.
It's the Guardian's turn. Now, as you step foot into this room, you haven't set off a pressure plate as such, but you have triggered the defenses. As
Oh, fuck.
on all sides, they all form. These ones step up here. And these ones are just forms. These other ones just form, so they can't move this turn.
Wait, if I did, would it take my action to give the ring to Blaze?
No, it's an interaction.
Alright, then can I do double dash to get that way then?
You certainly can. Yep.
Alright, cool, then I'll double dash.
In that case, it's going to step up to here. She knows it's going to block the way. It's going to step up to there. We can get to there, yeah. And this one, in that case, is going to start moving towards you. It's about there-ish. It's trying to chase you. Okay, so Arcane Golem. This one here begins shooting.
Shooting.
Oh, baby, you're the only one for me.
A burst of magic energy comes out of it.
Yo, Rob, thanks for the
shit.
follow, man. Appreciate it.
And I'm rolling it in private, so you can't see the damage that's happening. You see Aya gets shot in the back by a huge burst of energy from this Arcane Golem.
Oh,
And she
shit.
looks like she's nearly dead.
Oh.
Shit.
And you see this one step up. Swing a fist at Aya. And you see Aya immediately be punched. She is punched with the fist hard. She's now unconscious. She crumples to the ground. And the fist comes down again on Aya. And it hits the ground, and you see Aya splatter in the ground. And she is dead.
I got splatted.
And this one over here shoots at Cassandra.
Cassandra throws up on the Arcane Golem.
Oh man.
It shoots a burst of magical energy at you, Cassandra.
Okay.
You take 27 damage.
Okay.
And you take another 23 damage. And that's it for up there. And this one here is going to shoot the same magical burst of energy at Cassian.
No.
Take 20 damage.
Can I have it?
No. These are magic missiles. You can't dodge them.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
And you take another 23.
Take another 23.
Yep.
Fuck. Alright, well, I'm alive.
Okay, so that's their turn. So basically, they all step out. You hear Aya scream as you're shot in the back, and then you hear one last little whimper as she's just crushed next to you, Cassandra.
Oh, yeah, she's thrown up.
And you then get shot in the back by the similar sort of force, and you feel like that hurt a lot. Like,
Yeah, she's hurt emotionally too, you know.
and Cassian, you get shot in the side as you run down this way.
Again?
You get shot like that. That's what happened. I'm describing what happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're running along and you get shot by a burst of magical energy. And Blaze, you'll go. You just saw Aya get killed.
actually, I didn't because I cannot see.
You can't?
I'm guessing with my light, I would have been able to see it. Yes, it's because I can't see like. I
Oh,
cannot
you
see.
should. You have the light ring going.
Yeah, but I'm guessing with the light ring, I would be able to see up to at least here. Like that, yeah.
That's better.
Question: Can I?
Yeah.
How tall do you think those golems are?
They are about 15 feet tall. The roof is at least 100 foot high.
Well, I'm gonna pop the flying potion.
Yep.
And I'm going to fly 30 foot up, so I'm
Yep.
out of the golem's reach, and then I'm going to use all my movement to boost as far as I can down.
Yep.
Like, within whatever you'll be able to allow me.
Use
You're
your
there.
bonus action and you can move to fucking 135 feet, bro.
Well, no. You can still use your action to dash. You just can't use your bonus action to dash.
Well, I'll use my action to dash. That means I'll be able to move 300, well,
Yep.
280
You can-
feet.
You can get to the room. Up here.
Yeah, I'll get to the room and I'll sit right in front of the freaking wherever I looks like I can put the ring.
Yep.
Technically, you can get
Off
Off
map.
the map.
Probably, probably
Yeah.
go on this side.
Yep. Okay, so you land there,
Yep.
and that is your turn. Cassandra, you saw Aya die.
Yeah, she threw up on the arcane
Yep.
golem.
What do you do?
Well, as soon as I stopped lagging from my so many feet of ruler using, I'm going to disengage. Fuck this shit. I'm out of here, you ass.
By the way, Matt, can I still be floating in the air like 5 feet?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
wanna touch the
absolutely.
ground.
Yeah, you're flying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Flying
I'll still
for
be
an hour.
flying in the air.
You
Yeah,
fly for an hour. It's fine.
yeah. I don't want to touch the ground. I'll still want to be in the air.
Yep.
Boop.
What'd you do that for? Anyway.
Disengage movement.
Yep.
For 45, and then I did another 45 for a dash.
Awesome. So you run up to there, and you see there's just golems everywhere, just forming. Facing down.
She prepares for death.
Yep. Awesome. Cassian, what do you do?
I fucking double dash again.
Yep.
So 30.
You got 90 feet of movement just like me.
Dude, I would have been fucking boosting. I just realized how far I went. And how fast. It was like 240 feet in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yep, Cassandra's dead.
So Cassian moves to there.
Yeah.
Cassian's also dead.
Aya's dead. Guardian's turn. The Guardians all step out.
Up.
Move up. And I'm just going to roll it just to be sure. A volley of magical energy hits you, Cassandra. 23 damage.
Yeah, that knocks her out.
And then another one hits you.
How much?
That's another 26 damage.
Negative
And
26.
And then another one hits you.
All right.
So that's 2 hits while you're down.
Oh, well, how much damage?
It's 26 and 26.
Oh,
Well, it doesn't matter. The damage is an automatic
oh,
failed death saving throw.
have you seen the bars?
Yep. Awesome. Doesn't matter. How many hits have you taken though?
2.
Question 2. Okay, and 1 more hits you,
Yeah, and she's dead.
and that will instantly kill you. So you running along, and you just feel your body ripped to pieces by magic missiles hitting you from every direction.
You know, truthfully,
Yep.
I legitly die. Not
Legit
from just
die.
the failing the death saves.
Yeah.
I got dealt double my health.
Yeah. You literally run along, and you actually die falling, like die running, as your body's ripped to pieces. 5 can attack Castian.
Holy fuck.
I'm dead.
I'm just gonna say you're dead. Yeah, there's 19 damage in the first one, and
Yeah.
there's a bunch more. They're guaranteed to hit.
Yeah, I have 14 now, so I'm dead.
So same thing. You're running, and you just feel yourself ripped to pieces as you're running, and you die too. And it's up to Blaze. You'll go. You saw everyone in the hallway down there die.
Blaze, all your friends. Wait, right before I die, I go, Blaze! Blaze, remember, we're meant to die. Don't forget to turn back. Remember, we're in it for the booty!
Just die already.
Has tears
We're in it for the booty,
down his
Blaze!
face.
Yep.
Snot, shit everywhere. He's like an emotional mess, but he knows what job he has to get done.
Yep.
He gets to the end of the room, and he's just floating there, and he's guessing that this is the...
This is the thing. Yep. You see a pedestal on the middle, which is it's like it's a platinum and blue pedestal with a little silver plate, platinum plate that's hovering and just rotating slowly. You feel that's where you should put the ring.
Wipes off the snot and the tears out of his face, and grabs Goran's hand out of the bag.
Yep.
And he rips off the ring, holding onto it, and puts it into the...
You take
silver bar.
when you touch the ring, you take 1d6. You take 5 necrotic damage.
I'd take that 5 necrotic damage and I do not care. I have so much health.
And you place it on the pedestal.
Yes. And after I put it on the pedestal, I go into a prayer.
Yep. Cool.
Floating in the air, I cross my legs and put my hands over my legs and go into prayer.
Awesome.
Oh.
So you place it on the pedestal, and as you place it on, the ring touches it and then floats up. It seems to be hovering at its own accord, and you see energy come out of the pedestal itself, like white energy come out and wrap the little ring up, and you see dark energy being sucked like a vacuum out the bottom of it.
Holy shit.
You see that happening. And then it's Cassandra, and that's the end of your turn. Cassandra's dead, Cassian's dead, Aya's dead. Guardians. You see the Guardians step up.
They can't fit through that hole.
Yeah, they can. The Guardians all step up. All of them.
Crunching on Castian's
Yeah,
body.
they're
And
sticking
Cassandra's.
I'm guessing I can hear all that too.
You can hear them all coming. All of them. There's so many of them.
Blaze
And
is an
as you're
emotional
praying,
mess right now.
as you're praying, you hear arcane energy from behind you as 2 more form. And they stand there and they ready their attacks. Next round, they'll be attacking. And at the end of the round, and as it comes around your turn again, the ring finishes its process. You see the last of the dark energy come out, and it's now glowing with holy energy.
It's glowing with holy energy.
Yep. There is no more dark energy coming out of it.
I'll put it on.
Pick it up and you put it on. Cool. As you put it on, the golems, these golems that form just behind you,
Yeah.
they're about to launch their attack. You can see them preparing to fire their missile attacks that just vaporize you completely, and you see all the golems freeze. And then suddenly, everything goes black.
Yeah. As I put it on, I go back into my praying state and close my eyes.
Yep. You start praying, and then suddenly you can't feel anything. I'm going to say, for argument's sake, Kaz is not there as well. Cool.
Yep, he died in one of the explosions.
And then, Blaze, you open your eyes. And you're no longer in that ruin. Aya and Cassandra, and Cassian, you all open your eyes too. You find yourselves in prison. Fix your health up as well.
My health.
Are we at full?
Aww.
Also, do we get all that stuff back?
Everything's
Please?
back. You feel like you just woke up from a long rest.
I don't know how many bullets I used, because I've been spending them all.
No. You don't get your items back.
Okay.
You have the same magical items that you had before.
Oh.
So I lose the flight potion, I lose the dwarven potion,
You lose those.
and the superior potion because I didn't want to delete them in case we got them back. So I'll
Yep,
delete those now.
you-
So wait,
lost.
Param's here?
No, like,
Can I look at my hand to see if the ring's still on it?
You look at your hand, and the ring is on your hand.
Is Param here?
And you see Peram here, who is going through his notes.
I
Um,
fucking go up behind him and fucking.
Wait.
Wait. You all wake up. You're all waking up. You realize that based on where you're all resting and stuff, this is the morning that Mara ran away, and that it's the day you went through the fear room.
Okay.
It's the day. It's literally an hour or so before you unleash Baal.
Oh.
So basically, this is after the short rest, after we... The long rest after we did the water elementals, pretty much.
Yes. You find yourself here. You wake up. You realize
I-
exactly what happened.
Pardon?
You realize you remember everything.
Yep.
You still have the magic items you found in the treasure room. You have all that.
Oh.
But any items you use up to this point, you no longer have. So you don't have the angel flying anymore.
Can I quickly inspect the ring?
You certainly can. Roll an investigation. Cool. So you inspect the ring. It's definitely not hurting you anymore. It's now glowing with faint energy. You can't explain what sort of energy it is, but it's definitely magical.
So am I the only one that knows what happened?
No. Cassandra, Aya, and Cassian all remember exactly what happened.
Ow.
So yeah,
I know our task.
I
What I'm
sneak up
going
behind
to do...
fucking
Wait.
Param and I kill him.
As Cassian sneaks up behind him, I'm going to walk straight in front of Param and punch him with my ring hand.
Awesome. Roll me an attack.
Fuck.
You throw a punch at him, and he looks at you like, "What?" As you approach, and he
I
sort of
was
dodges out of the
behind
way.
him, so he should have flanking, yeah, because I was sneaking up behind him, right?
As a pillar.
There's a pillar there.
Well, I thought we destroyed those.
No, it's still a pillar. It's still
Well,
a...
if he's
Right
sneaking up
before
behind
we
him, I'm
just
guessing I would have went
decided to
over
try.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So you punch him for 8 damage. It doesn't seem to do any additional damage.
What does Param do?
Param's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you punching me? Like, don't you know the enemies are elsewhere?
Can I attack too now?
Fuck this.
And your next punch misses.
Oh.
I'll get everyone to re-roll initiative now. Oh wait, hold on. Wrong button. There it is. Now you can roll initiative.
We all just surround him. Fuck you, bro.
Shally.
Where are my NPCs? There we go. Character sheet out. Oh, my roll 20's lagging like hell. What the hell? Damn it.
No.
Fire is on it. No, that's Charlie. No.
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 Oh, there's
not
Alex.
on it. Oh god. Wait, oh yeah, never mind.
Okay, so
Swapping round blocks.
because Charlie / Peram was not expecting to be attacked in the morning,
Yeah.
Yes, surprise
Um,
round.
he gets a prize round.
Yay.
Awesome.
So it is Cassian's go.
Alright. And if you remember, I coated my weapons with snake queen venom earlier.
You certainly did. Now, how much damage did that do? Let me just
Question.
check.
Roll the sheath.
Oh no, wait.
No, it wasn't that. It was it wasn't snake queen venom. It was
Can I give Castian my
there.
inspiration?
You can.
Well, I have a
He has
I
advantage
can, yeah.
anyway.
It was
Oh, yeah.
spider venom.
Okay.
evil queen spider.
Okay. I'm gonna give Cassandra my inspiration
It's,
for her first attack next turn.
It's 10d8 damage, Cassian.
Oh shit.
Okay, so you do you want to take Blaze's inspiration?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Roll roll another d20.
I'll just roll attack again.
Yeah, roll attack again. Thanks. Yeah, there it is. Awesome.
Okay,
I'll
I'll
take the
mark
second
that
damage
off.
too. I'll take the new attack. So that's
Yep.
17.
28.
28 plus
20.
48.
76.
Hold on. She needs to take con save first. Take the con save, so that's
So
successful.
save.
Is 24.
And then I attack 2 more times.
Yep.
Does the venom do it again?
No, it's one use.
Alright.
Have to use action to code it.
26
but-
23.
So that's 19. And then the next one is a 23,
For 10.
which will hit for 10. Blaze, you'll go. You get advantage because of Cassian. So that is
Do they
9,
both hit?
9 damage and then 10 damage, yes.
Oh god. 2 con saves. Oh.
What's your DC?
15. But the thing
15.
is, I'm not done yet.
Yep.
I'm going to use flurry blows and attack twice. And then again,
Ooh.
I'm going to do 2 more. So I spent
All your key
5
points.
key points. 5.
All your key points. So you get 2 more con saves. Awesome.
Oh, there's a fail.
There's a fail.
Fuck
She's now
yes.
stunned.
You have 1 more key point remaining because
No, I
you
don't.
didn't need to.
No, you have
You
none.
didn't need to roll that last one. She was already
Oh.
stunned.
Yeah, you have
Okay,
1 more key point remaining.
plus
And it's
1.
Cassandra's go.
All right. Fuck this bitch.
3 out of 4 people like the rape.
Oh,
3 out of 4
27,
people.
17, 10, 21,
okay.
11.
Is it 21
Plus-
damage from the first one?
Plus,
Second one misses. Third one misses.
hold
Fourth
on, hold
one
on.
will hit.
For the second one, can I use my inspiration?
Yeah.
How much is it?
Bardic Inspiration is a D8.
Man.
Fuck.
18?
That 18 actually hits. That's
Oh, yes! Another 26 damage.
And finally that one, which is up damage. Cool. She's still standing.
For all the ones that I hit, I am going to do...
Can you only do it
Menacing.
once?
No, it doesn't say that.
You can do one on each hit.
Oh, nice.
So I hit 3 times, so that's 1, 2, 3.
That's
An extra 9
Nine.
damage.
9 damage. Awesome. And Aya is still.
And has to
waking
make
up.
3 wisdom saving throws.
Oh yes.
Or be frightened.
Oh, there we go. Awesome.
She has 0 to her wisdom?
Yep.
Damn. Expect Charlotte the demigod to be a little smarter, but
She is so fucking frightened of me.
Doesn't
Aya
matter if
steps
she's
up.
stunned.
Aya throws a produce flame. Like you
oh yeah, you
hurt
had
nature.
advantage.
She has advantage. Because she's stunned.
11.
So
Crit.
that's a crit.
The 13 damage, which is rounded down to 6 damage.
We're so good right now, bro.
And it's Charlie's turn. So as you're laying in the perum, his form shimmers and is replaced by Charlie,
Who's still stunned.
Hi there.
who is still stunned and bleeding, and she's
Frightened.
hurt. So like, and hurt and frightened and horrified. She's got multiple bullet wounds in her body. She has broken bones all over. She's got lacerations all over from Cassian's hits. She's burned a little bit from Aya as well.
So it has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while it's in line of sight with me.
Okay.
And also
She's stunned. Doesn't matter.
stunned, which is attack rolls against the creature have advantage, automatically fails strength and dex, and incapacitated, which also can't take actions or reactions.
What is she wielding
She
in her hand?
can't do shit.
She has nothing in her hands.
She can't do
Does she have
shit.
any weapons like on her at all?
She has nothing but broken promises
She
on her at
doesn't
the
seem
moment.
to know.
Alright, then is my turn then, since she can't do shit.
Mop. That's what she's doing right now.
It's your turn. She's looking shaky. She doesn't know what's going on. Like you've just turned on her out of nowhere and surprised her with this massive amount of force.
So, do we kill her now, or try to get information?
No, fuck it, we're killing her, dude.
Fucking kill her.
Yeah, that's what I was
Advantage
thinking too.
on all these
And
attacks
that's-
too.
No,
that's,
and I'm
uh,
using my
60.
first attack to apply the fucking poison again. Like my first extra attack, you know?
Awesome.
The poison's once per short rest, isn't it?
No, it's not my sheath. It's an actual vial of poison.
It's
that
an
I
actual vial. You have
Hey.
3. You had 3 vials, correct?
have. Yeah, something like that.
Okay. So now you have 1 left. Now you have 1 left. Roll your poison damage.
No, I had 4 vials.
You had 4 vials. Okay. Now you have 2. Then. In that case.
Alright. So another 10d8.
Is it 10d8? Yeah, I think it's 10d8. Yep.
The exact same damage.
And I'm gonna make you cheer. How do you want to do this?
Alright, so
We
as
can do a
I,
3-way team attack.
Yeah.
as I throws the flame ball at it, I slide in between her legs and pop up right in front of Blaze, and then stab her in the throat.
Awesome.
As Cassian does that, I jump over to the other side and like fucking break her neck. Just
Yep.
With the blade inside.
Awesome.
I make sure
Fucking
there's no head
blam.
left with a bullet to the brain.
Awesome. So here's what happens then. So you guys attack her, like attack the form of Perim, who then reforms into Charlie. Cool. Yeah, you guys attack Perim out of nowhere, who then violently ripping into him, who then reforms into the body of Charlie, who looks stunned and like he's already bleeding from this onslaught. She sort of like wavers there for a minute and just sort of says in a really angry voice, "You fools! I'll destroy you all."
Good luck.
That is if you
She's
could
gurgling
move.
out of her throat. She probably
Uh,
has to say it in
No,
telekinesis.
like she says that. At which point, you slide under her legs,
Yeah.
stab her, and
Yeah,
fire
stab her in the
burns her.
throat, and then Blaze flips over the top, snapping her neck, fucking Johnny Cage style, while the
Yep.
blade's inside of her.
Yeah, but
Yep.
then Cassandra draws her revolver and blows her head clean off.
With radiant
collapsed.
damage, so...
With radiant damage, and she collapses to the ground dead. You see as her body hits the ground.
And I spit on her. Wait, can't forget that. Spit on her.
Her body hits the ground, and as it does, you see her body literally start turning to dust in front of your very eyes. All 9 of her tails start like withering away.
I
into
start
dust.
cutting them off.
As you cut them off, they literally turn to dust in your hands.
Damn, man, those are valuable. Alright. Alright, that's cool, man.
And you hear this psychic scream in your head as her soul is ripped away.
She gives a big middle finger.
Blaze drops to his knees and is in absolute tears.
But happy
I
days.
noticed none of your bosses have like legendary resistances or like legendary actions or anything.
She didn't.
Well, I mean,
Baldic.
like, none so far.
Oh, not so far. They do.
Okay, cool.
Some
Because
do.
Blaze still has all the memories of watching Cassandra, Cassian, and I die.
I still have the memories of dying.
I still died.
Yeah, you still die.
Pretty much ditched all you guys.
Yeah, dude. Well, no, we knew that was gonna happen.
And Cassandra will remember
Kobe.
Kobe. That's his name.
I will remember. What was his name?
I remember what's his name.
Lily.
She will remember him and go to Steel Town whenever. Actually, we can go there now.
No,
Now-
we're going to the fucking treasure room. And I'm grabbing that
Now-
skull and making
now,
sure no one can ever get it again.
Who?
First, what happens first is you notice in the dust, the pile of dust that was her body, there is the fine black robes she was wearing are still on the ground.
I'll check them out. I'll check out the robes.
Cool. Roll me
Investigate.
investigation.
Don't put them on.
Oh, bam! Damn, son.
There's something with this dungeon makes me roll nat 20 investigations, yeah.
Cool. So you go through her things. You find a set of fine black robes.
Fine, black robes. And they have a magical tint, right? Yes.
No, there's fancy fine black robes.
Cool.
You also find what appears to be a map written in a strange language.
Map. in
Strange language.
Language. Okay.
And I've made a little handout for it.
What?
What?
That doesn't have any words on it at all.
That doesn't
No.
make any sense.
You know what I mean? It's
And
a
it's
map.
an island.
It's a map written in a language you do not understand.
None of us?
This map just looks like an island. It makes no fucking sense.
No.
You also find you also notice there was a circlet on her head, like just around her top of her head, sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That had a small, faintly glowing blue crystalline in it. And inside the crystal, upon inspecting it, it has a little blue swirling flame, the similar sort of thing that's like in Aya's eyes.
And
Wait,
my key and
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, you find one of those.
Huh, I'll check that out too then.
Who would that be good on? Should
So
we
wait,
inspect?
a circlet
Why don't
with
we?
blue frame?
Can I try and define what it does with an Arcana check or something?
Yeah, roll Arcana. Yep.
Wait,
Um,
I hold both the items up to Aya and say, "Are these magic?"
Aya stares at the map and shakes her head,
And the robes,
and she looks at the robe and shakes her head.
and the circlet.
She looks at it, and her eyes go wide.
Okay, and then I'll try and discern what it does. Can you tell what it does,
Oh.
Aya?
For the map, Cassandra takes out the map of the world
Okay.
and tries to compare.
You are here.
The map appears to be of most of the world. You can't exactly tell where. It appears a lot of it is written in like the instructions on how to decipher it are in a language you do not understand.
Can we tell what language it is?
So none of us understand.
Um,
Can I
Like,
make
does
a
it look like
history
the
check
Celestial we've seen before?
on the
Dwarven, or-
on
roll
the
me
map?
an intelligence check.
Oh yeah, that's something I'm good at.
You believe it. You think you recognize a few characters as celestial. Yes.
Oh yeah, see, I see these celestial ones at the temple. Yeah.
We should bring this to Celeste or somebody. As if
I look
she's
at my
still
ring.
around.
You look at your ring. Excellent. Now let me just check the currently owned magic items. Von Castian is that. You look at your ring, and
And we haven't been missing
ring
for 3
is-
weeks yet, right?
the ring is light blue,
Light blue. What's light blue?
tranquil.
Tranquil.
I
She's probably
pull out-
sleeping.
I pull out the Yuki Flamestone and the White Stone.
Wait. Oh yeah, you got this. Wait, does Yuki have hers then?
What do you mean? Oh, the Yuki Flamestone. You pull
I
out the
pick
Yuki
out the
Flamestone.
Yuki Flamestone and the White Stone. Communication Stone.
The Yuki Flamestone is still not lit.
She's tranquil.
But you know it's gone back in time. So maybe it's just because the link from that Yuki is gone,
Oh,
not
good point.
from all Yukis. Yep.
I put it back
Um,
into my bag of holding.
But yeah, the White Stone is there and it's active.
Yuki, are you there?
She doesn't reply. But you do recall that she couldn't reply for a while. Remember?
Yeah, it wasn't working
Yeah.
before. Dings.
Yeah.
Don't get your hopes down.
Cassandra checks her Celeste down.
Oh, that was hot.
No, I'm sorry. Fuck. Right. It's horrible. Let me see. You check your Celeste Stone.
Yeah.
It is glowing with radiant energy. It is connected to Celeste, regardless of
You should
the
use
time.
that now.
She uses it. She calls Celeste. She summons her.
Cool. You call on it, you pray on it for a moment,
Mm-hmm.
and you wait, and you will die. I mean, what? After about 30 seconds, there's a flash of energy, and Celeste appears.
Oh,
And
thank God.
She
Cassandra
looks-
runs and hugs her.
Yep, she's like,
You're alive!
she's like,
We
"What-
all hug her. Come on.
Celeste.
We all hug her.
We'll just like pile on top of her. She's like
Celeste
stands
says-
there holding us because she's fucking strong as fuck.
Celeste is like, what? What is going on?
I show her the ring.
She looks at it and says, like, this sort of stops for a second. And then she closes her eyes. She thinks, and she opens her eyes and says, I see. You have done fate well.
Do you
Also,
remember what
I think
happened?
Castian,
She says, no, I don't remember what happened, but Fate has just informed me of what went down.
So fate remembers.
Castian,
Yes,
you should show her that map.
I show her the map and the circlet.
Cassandra's still clutching to her.
And I is clutching to Cassandra.
Train.
Green.
Daisy chain.
So you show Celeste the map.
Yep.
Okay.
Orgy
So you-
slash
so you-
group hug. LOL.
So you show Celeste the map, and she looks at it and says, I see. That is a map to a very powerful artifact.
What artifact?
Charlie had it.
Is it
She
to
says,
here?
Charlie, I see. She says, no, it's not to here. It's a map to an artifact elsewhere.
What artifact?
She says, it's a ring of sorts.
Another one of these.
She says, looks at the ring and goes, no, nothing like that. Not quite as powerful, but still very, very powerful, she says.
Interesting.
She
I should
says,
put that down in my equipment.
she reads it and says, it's a very old dialect of Celestial. And she sort of looks at it and thinks for a moment and says, It says here it's a ring of one wish.
Oh.
What? The ring of
No
wish?
wonder. No fucking wonder.
Oh,
Fucking
man.
wished for unlimited
That's
power.
what he did. He wished for the other ring. Or to get to the other ring.
She says, wow, it's and she sort of like looks at it and she says, do you have a map here?
Cassandra pulls out the map.
She sort of points out on the map, and I'll just switch to the map, show you where it is.
The ring.
The ring.
Yeah, that's what in my equipment. I don't know what it does or anything. It's the ring, though. It's the ring.
It's the ring.
I'll give you the
She
pouch that I
points-
had it in too, so you can keep it in the pouch.
She
I'm
points you
gonna
to
be wearing
there.
it the whole time, dude.
Can you see it?
Oh, you're wearing it?
Silver Lake.
Silver Lake.
I've been past there.
Right there.
Right where?
In the middle of the lake.
Silver Lake?
Yeah.
Yep.
I've been past there. I know exactly where that is.
Yeah. She points to it and says, "Yeah, it matches. It's there."
Right
How
next to the
curious.
mine of Mithril.
The mine of Nope.
She looks at it. She looks at it and says, "Interesting. There are warnings on the on this map, though. It does say that there are defenses in place protecting this ring."
Interesting.
We don't like these defenses.
I say, Celeste, I don't want to worry you, but in just the other room, like literally probably 200 feet from here, there's a skull that could resurrect Ball.
She looks horrified at that. And
I think first act. Oh, Echo. I think first order of action should be going into that room and getting rid of that any way possible.
The thing is, Charlie was the one that resurrected him, and Charlie's dead.
Yes, but that item is still out there, and there could be another powerful Kitsune in the future. We don't know. Even Charlie could come back.
You just want the treasure, don't you?
And there's tons of treasure. I mean,
Celeste says, "No, I have strict orders from Fate for when the skull of Baal is discovered.
yeah.
We are to take the entire prison, and lock it in its own plane."
Ooh,
Can we have the other treasure though?
no.
No.
Just the gold?
Aya says no too.
Just the silver?
No.
Celeste
3v1.
says,
Oh,
Celeste
4v1 because Celeste.
You
Oh wait,
saw
no.
what happened.
10v1 because Celeste counts as 6.
I start like edging my way like this way.
Celeste says, If you wish to die on your own against the prison guard, go right ahead.
Oh.
Celeste says no. Celeste says no. This is the ancient prison of the Snake Queen. The Snake Queen will guard this for eternity. We will move this prison to its own plane of existence, and there it will remain.
Can I get some more of that Snake Queen venom? That shit was dank.
Celeste says the Snake Queen will live. You will not interfere with this.
Okay. If I roll a nat 20 stealth and sneak past it, then can I go in?
Cassandra puts a gun to your
No,
head.
no.
Don't you fucking dare.
Alright.
I give him one of those stupid ass like anime karate chops on top of the head.
Yep.
Oh, why did I press that button? That was totally an accident.
Dings, you totally did Maka chop. Just with a
Yep.
hand instead of a book.
Yep. I actually did Reaper chop.
Yeah.
And like caves in his head.
Oh, that's the new thing that you have to do to him.
Celeste says to you all, we will remove this prison, but fate has given me orders to reward you for this. What you've done.
What?
Yay!
What's the rule?
Treasure!
No treasure. Like, what is with you and treasure?
Because of that right there. That thing.
Does he have to re-roll his flaws again?
Yeah, I just clicked it.
Oh my gosh.
I'd rather him not roll those flaws every single second, every time you ask that question. It's really pointless at this point. We just have to put a gun up to his head and say no.
Yep. Now I just gotta think for a second. So I didn't plan when you're getting this far this session.
Yeah, because I didn't plan on staying here so
Yeah,
long.
because we fucked up Chalet because that fucking spider man. Snake man.
I'm so glad that I stunned her. Oh my god.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, yeah,
You
for
have
real.
no idea what she could have done.
She would've fucked up.
By the
So-
way, when I was...
So
You go.
So Celeste says to you all, well, the council is ready if you are willing to meet them.
Indeed.
We're gonna meet the
course.
gods again? Will Bahamut be there this time?
She shakes her head and says, no, of course not.
Oh. I mean, we were just at his temple, you know, so kind of got my
And
hopes
there's
up.
a flash of light.
Wait, I look in my bag of holding. Do I still have my platinum plate?
Oh, Steve.
Soul died. Soul back.
You still have your platinum plate.
Yes.
You appear.
I switched to my phone.
Did
Mara
your phone just
appeared.
crash?
No, he just switched to his phone
My internet.
so he can fall asleep.
Yeah, right.
And,
Dude, he's
So you'll
talking
pee?
and it says he's muted. It's creepy.
my internet crashed.
Talk a little bit louder, bro.
Talk louder.
Am I loud enough for you?
No.
Yeah, no, you are.
You are now.
Cool. So, the four of you appear in front of a similar scene. And Fate looks at you all and smiles and says, "Well done."
I bow. This time,
Move up
I
a
wait.
bit.
I wait for applause that while I'm like halfway bent over, you know.
You receive no applause. The gods sort of stare at you.
I
like look up
I
and says
pull up
no
my hand
applause.
with the
eh?"
ring on it, and I'm like, "What does this ring do?"
Fate looks at it and says, "Nothing for now. If you will, please place it on the pedestal."
There's no piss too.
And their pedestal appears.
I go stand in my original spot.
I shove him out of the road.
No.
I literally just push him out of the road, and then I get out of the road. I can't stand in the middle. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. I take the ring off and place it on the pedestal.
Yep. And Fate steps up to it, and you realise when she approaches how large she actually is.
She's got
She's
big
very-
boobies. How big are her boobs?
I look up at her, I guess.
Yep. Fate reaches a hand down and places it over the ring,
Yep.
and a blinding flash of white light comes from her hand.
Oh shit. I cover my eyes a little bit so I don't get blinded.
She lifts her hand up and says, "There, it is done."
What did you do?
She says, "I've imbued this ring with my power,
Of fate?
Can I take it?
power of fate." She says, "Yes, you may take it."
Take it and put it back on.
Yep, put it back on. She says,
Yep.
"This ring will allow you to reverse time for a limited amount for whoever wears it
What?
for a very short amount of time. Out of game, 6 seconds.
So 1 round.
So
You,
one
you
round.
can you can reverse time for yourself for 1 round.
Oh shit,
so,
dude!
so if you get flanked or whatever, you can go, "Oh no."
Oh man, it's like fucking Tracer and freaking.
Yeah.
Overwatch.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need to write that down.
I'll work this out between games. We're going to wrap it up in a minute.
So like
Yeah.
does it affect everyone around or just him or?
It affects just the wearer for that ability.
So like he'll
For
just
that
like
ability.
appear six
He
seconds
said
back
for
or
that
whatever.
ability.
Actually, no,
Something
sorry, I'm a bit. It allows you to pause time for 1 round, so you get 1 free round. I'm sorry.
Oh, pause time.
Yeah. So you can you activate it, you get 1 free round of combat by yourself.
Wow. Do you have a sheet for it?
Can
or
you
no?
with that because
Not
it
yet.
stores time? I guess that would like negate reactions and stuff too, right?
You basically get an
Like-
entire round of combat without. Yeah, you can attack and all that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Like if I walk past an enemy while it's paused.
Oh
I
no,
wouldn't
no,
take
no, no,
opportunity
no,
attacks.
no, not at all.
Yeah, that's what that's what I was trying to say. Oh, the man! Holy shit, dude!
She says as well. With this ring,
Yes.
I can channel my power through it and protect you from the cold of Mornland, the frozen area.
That is even better than the slow time.
She says to you as well. She says to you as well. It won't make it warm for you, but you will not freeze in it.
Okay.
This will protect you and or whoever wears it, and everyone everyone who you deem to be allies.
Oh.
Cool.
So that's what it does.
So far I've only lost treasure on this adventure. Give the ring to Blaze. Ouch.
I'll make a thing for it afterwards.
Yeah.
Fate then steps back to the podium, and the deities all say, "You've done us all a great service. We weren't aware of what happened. Fate here informed us, and you have done us a great debt.
I
So we'd
also
like-
say. Oh, you
So
wait.
we-
You finish.
So we'd like to repay you. We understand there is a man named Marston who is hunting you.
Oh.
Yes.
We cannot deal with him directly. That is one of our agreed terms as the council. We cannot deal with him directly. However, we can assist you in this matter.
Oh.
Awesome.
He is searching for you, and we have no doubt he will find you. But we can make him forget.
Oh.
So he will know he's searching for a group of adventurers, but he will not know who he's searching for.
So he will
Oh
forget what we look
no.
like.
He'll forget what you look like. He'll forget your names.
All the wanted posters.
The wanted posters will be gone.
I speak up and say to Gaia that her warriors fought admirably.
She nods and says, "Yes, Kobe is a most honorable man."
They all were. Not just Kobe.
She nods. Is Soul back? Soul, are you back?
Soul is typing.
They're in Stern Gate.
Stern Gate.
Gaia says, "Yes, they are currently in Stern Gate." And then the gods will look at you and say, "We have another gift for you, if you will accept it."
Another gift.
Yes, for doing us such a favor.
Castian looks very excited.
What is this gift?
The gods say, "I understand you are after the treasure that was in that room."
Yes. Castian gets very wide-eyed and
The gods will look at each other, in particular Mistress sort of smiles and speaks up and says, "They fought well. They deserve some reward for this." What was that?
Welcome back. It's Cassandra
Oh.
popping in and out.
Rip,
Rip, rip, rip, rip.
rip, 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 rip.
Cassian's eyes go wide.
I'm so happy.
That's interesting. Not correct at all.
Oh, and I want to ask her if we get our bankroll back from the fucking ship Marston stole.
Mistress sort of speaks up and says, "We have already moved that prison to its new home. The skull is secure, and none will ever find it."
That is most excellent news.
She says, "But much of the treasure in that room is all sitting there useless, and I wouldn't want some of my
Me?
champions," she says, looking at Cassian,
I...
to go poor. So here, and she waves her hand, and a big sack of coin appears just there on the thing.
I just like hold out my bag of holding.
It appears on the thing.
I pick up the sack, put it in my bag of holding.
Yeah, cool.
Let it
You can add
happen.
8,000 gold.
Damn.
That is most gracious of you, mister.
I'm
She
gonna
bows her
say
head.
like 5,000 gold and 300 platinum. That sound good.
Yeah, it's fine. Go with that. Is Soul back yet?
I think he's listening.
He's listening. We're not talking.
Yeah, he's listening.
Listening.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
listening. He's typing.
Okay, that's fine. Cool. The deities say, "Well, thank you very much for your help." And Fate says, "Please continue on with your quests." And the gods say, "Oh, yes, 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 your quest. Please find this Loki.
Ah, Loki.
We are most curious to learn about him."
Castian goes to scratch his beard. Oh wait, he doesn't have one.
See,
God, every time someone says Loki, it seems to have come back.
and let me just check something. As you are all standing there, the platform underneath you disappears.
Do we fall?
Not quite. Cool. Uthgar steps forward and says, Blaze, please step forward for a moment.
Step forward.
Yep. He takes a knee and he's still towering over you. And he puts a hand out and says, please place your hands in mine.
I place both my hands in his gigantor hand
Yep.
without hesitation.
He says, he says to you, a personal gift from me.
Man, Yuki doesn't even know she likes you yet, man. I just realized that.
Yep. Rip. Oh, she does.
She might not even like you in this one, man. You could fuck it all up.
But yeah, Uthgar says, a gift from me for doing her such a service.
Ooh.
And
Thank you,
you
Mr.
feel your body become stronger.
Oh.
You gain +2 dex, and your maximum dex is now 22. So you can now increase your dex to 22.
Damn, son.
+2 dex.
+2 dex.
Damn,
Holy
son.
shit. Whoa. I'm ecstatic.
Yep. So you feel this wave of energy wash through you, and you suddenly feel yourself become stronger.
Damn, son.
Holy shit. I cannot thank him enough.
Yeah. So you should be at 18 dex now, I think.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, but
Shit.
you, make a note somewhere in your character, I think, is a good place to put it.
I'll put it in.
Put it in
my
character. Put it in
notes.
character notes. Your max dex is 22. Blessing of Uthgar.
Blessing of Uthgar.
Oh, you say that, Cassandra? Fate says, or Fate and Gaia both speak up at the same time and say, actually, he has been causing problems, just not with you.
Oh, how lucky.
+2.
Damn, dude. That's so good.
Gaia,
Thanks. Oh.
Gaia then speaks up as well and says, those portals are an issue too.
I totally agree.
I recently had to deal with a forest fire. One of my ancient forests was burning to the ground because of these hell portals. If you can, find out what their deal is. Says Gaia.
I will definitely do that. That's part of what I'm looking to do as well.
Yep. Uthgar says to you, Blaze, as he takes his hand away, I'll be watching you closely.
He nods,
Yeah, and he says back.
So,
and I
when you
step
dealt
back as
with
well.
Mr. When you dealt with Mazden, did you restore a bank account? Because he took all of our money.
Mistress steps forward and says, "Come here, Cassian."
Oh, yes.
This is, and she calls you.
I die happily.
Mister puts her hand out and says, "Please take my hand."
Oh, yes. Take her hand.
Take her hand, and she calls you.
Oh, yes. Again. Twice in 6 seconds.
She says to you, "I have a gift for you as well. Firstly, yes, your bank account will be restored. There's no need to worry."
Yay. We don't like it when people steal from us, right, Mister? And I look over at where Mara would be.
Yep. She says to you, "Yes, and I do have an actual gift for you.
Oh, yes.
A gift of the tongue." She says, and you feel a wash of magical energy flow through you, and your charisma increases by 2, and your maximum in charisma is now 22.
Damn, son. That's awesome.
So make a note of that. Your blessing of Mistra charisma is increased.
Okay. I'll put it in my miscellaneous notes. Boy. That's so good.
It's +2 charisma. Wow.
That's really
Oh
good
my
for my
God.
character, though.
Yeah, I know.
For a fucking
is.
swashbuckler. Max Charisma 22.
Yeah. Yep. And then she lets go of your hand and sits back.
As Cassian comes back, I'm gonna give him a chop on the head and say, not all good things are based around money. Right?
Yeah. Except for now I could talk people into anything.
Only 90% of things, right?
9%.
Only 90% is money.
Oh my god. And Cassandra, who do you worship more, Gaia or Fate? I assume he's talking.
He's
One more
typing.
roll 20 client crashes.
Fuck. He worships fuck most.
If you have to pick one right now.
Roll 1d4.
Do you worship Fate or do you worship Gaia with Aya? That rhymes. Okay, fine. I'll decide for you.
He's typing.
Okay. Type what you want.
Okay, just do it. He just said lol.
Hey, I'll decide for you. Gaia steps forward and says, Cassandra, please step forward.
Oh shit.
What's it over here?
Oh, that 20 on persuasion first click.
Oh my god.
That's fucking plus 11. Holy shit.
What? Are you doing something, Sol? Is that why you can't talk?
His fucking internet is cutting out, and he
His
was really
internet's
quiet.
playing up, I think.
Oh, okay.
And he's on his phone.
Okay, so you step forward. Gaia. Ah, okay. You're upstairs? Oh,
Oh,
right.
he's
You're
watching.
doing things.
It's 7 o'clock now,
He's
so he's
watching
probably
the
watching his
kid.
brother.
Oh, okay. So, Gaia says to you, I have a special gift for you. I know about your alternate self, or your sister as you like to call her. She says,
Gasp.
if you... She says, fate has told me of what is coming. With these portals, and if they proceed the way they seem to be. If you deal with this for me, if you deal with this as a personal favor, I will bring back your sister.
Blazer's like chin drops to the floor.
Yep.
Hearing that shit.
If this is acceptable, she says. She smiles and says, "Very well, you have my word." And she says, "Aya, please step forward." And Aya sheepishly steps forward and sort of drops to the ground and starts praying. And he says, "Now you, my dear, you are a devout follower. You worship me devoutly."
Deal.
She says, "I will grant you a gift. I wish for you to use it to spread my word to the world." and she takes Aya's hand, and a glow of energy comes across, and Aya gains 2 charisma,
Oh shit!
and Max is 22 charisma.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I now have 22 charisma. Oh
No, she doesn't.
shit!
Oh shit!
No, I'm
She's now got
joking.
20 charisma.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
And she Aya sort of smiles and sort of has her head bowed and stuff. And he's like being utterly deferent to this deity. And then Aya says back and says, "Well, this has all been adjourned. We will have you. Where would you like to be sent to? We will
Our
leave you with-
house?
Karenberg.
Oh, okay.
We can teleport to our house from Karenberg.
Okay. We
From
could
the
go.
town hall.
Oh, we could go straight to our house from here.
Fate says,
thing is-
Karenberg?
The thing is, we haven't sent Ali or anybody to Karenberg yet. We sent Ali there when we got back, didn't we?
No. Before
No.
the.
Just before.
No, it was before.
Mhm.
Ali is in your house.
Yeah.
I want to go to Karenberg,
Alright.
but I don't know about you guys
No, we gotta.
because we can teleport. We can teleport to their house from.
Wait, is
Karenberg.
Kornberg the main town?
Karenberg was
Yeah.
the original town, yes, and you can teleport to the house from Karenberg.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm being selfish here.
No, that's cool.
Okay.
I have
And-
a shitload of gold to go spend. Fucking no.
So Fate says to you, "Well, this is wonderful. Thank you so much again for your help, and I will be
Dave, Dave.
watching you closely. I'll be listening to your prayers."
And
I
I
sorted
I
it.
go up to every god and I say, and I reach my hand out to shake their hands, and I say, "It was a pleasure to meet every single one of you guys."
Talos just glares at you.
And I give him a stern look, just so I can get his approval.
Yep.
And then I go to this person.
Yep, Lyra, she looks at you and just sort of bows, she sort of nods her head in approval, sort of thing.
I bow my hat like a captain, and
Yeah.
okay. I go to this guy, and I like move my hands really fast and be like, yeah, like I'm dexterous too, and then I go to put my hand out.
As you do that, he reaches a hand out to shake your hand.
I shake his hand.
And as he reaches his hand out, you can see the muscles in his body just rippling with power.
And I say, I like your pecs. And then I go to Bistra and I kiss her hand.
Yep.
And I go to this one, Gaia, and
Gaia looks at you and just like gives you a little nod of approval.
okay, yeah, that works. And,
Before you move on though, Gaia says, "I have a gift for you,
Oh, more gifts.
a small one." And she sort of just gestures her hand just ever so slightly. And in your hand appears a rose. A red rose.
Oh, that's cool.
She says, it's not a gift for you as much as a gift for Ali.
Oh,
Oh,
Please bring that to her.
that's cute.
sweet. Is it a normal rose?
As Blaze hears that, he sort of
Yeah.
pouts a little bit because
Yep.
he's thinking about Yuki.
Yep.
It's like, oh,
Cassian, you can add in your inventory an unwilting rose.
What?
It's a rose that never wilts.
Never wilting rose. Oh, that's pretty awesome.
It does nothing interesting. It's just an unwilting rose. But yeah, it's a present for Ali.
This rose will live as long as I love, Ali. Oh, got it.
Ooh, damn.
Panty dropper, drop the mic.
And then Fate says to you, "Well, are you ready to depart? I will send you to Echo's capable hands."
sweet.
Yes.
Cool.
Hey, Cassian, come here. I'll beckon
Huh?
Cassian around
What? What?
to where I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's
And then as soon as he comes around, I'll give all three of them a big old hug.
Yep.
Before we teleport.
They hug. Yay! You did it.
And I drink rum, and I say, "Do you want rum?" Oh, dude, what happened when my rum bottle got destroyed?
Oh, it exploded.
Like when the guy stepped on it, the security thing.
It exploded into this rum went everywhere, which then ignited as well.
So it probably actually saved Dink's life. Because it killed some of the sentinels. That's what I'm thinking.
No, it did fire damage, which they're immune to.
Oh, fuck. It distracted them.
But yeah, so you're all hugging and stuff, and as you're hugging, everything goes white.
Oh, the power of love. I mean, what?
And Celeste isn't there.
Delete.
Oh, no, delete it.
And you see Echo sitting there. He turns around and sees you all appear. Down here. You all appear down here, all hugging and stuff.
Yeah.
And Echo's there. He's like, "Hello, friends."
Hello.
And you find yourselves all here.
Oh my god.
And as you appear, you feel yourselves become stronger. You are all level 9.
9.
Oh
Dun, dun,
shit.
dun. Ding.
And that's where we end it. And you can RP all you want in Corenberg peacefully.
Yeah. I think you know what I'm gonna do.
Yep, straight to Yuki.
Yeah.
I know,
Corenberg.
right?
Damn it!
Hey,
But the
you
thing
can
is,
tell. Echo can teleport you to the player home, which is only like 3 days walk from Sterngate.
yeah,
You're
exactly.
fine.
That's what I was thinking. We could teleport to the player home and then go to the top place.
Yeah.
Also,
Cool.
if we teleport to the player home, we can go either to the top place where you want to go, or we can start heading into the
Dude,
master
can the
place as
player
well.
home be the new lobby? Yeah.
When you teleport there. You haven't teleported there yet.
That was
Next
fucking
session.
brutal, dude. Holy shit.
Alright, I'm doing my outro for my stream, then I'll be right back.
Yep, awesome.
Alright, everybody. That is it. That is episode, I think episode 8? Episode 8 of Guardians of Fate. Right now, I only have 2 episodes on YouTube, but I'm putting more up soon because I just found where I had them backed up, so they'll be going up. Episodes 1 through 8 will be up soon. Alright, thanks for coming, and we'll be streaming again next Wednesday morning, 12 a.m. Fucking level 9, boys. Thanks for coming out.